I think we're live, and I think I have the mic on this time. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Intensity live stream. This time we are still doing the Emio the Smiling Man Famicom Detective Club. This is part 3 of our stream, and unlike usual in my streams, I haven't progressed the game whatsoever because I want to react to everything, you know, the story and everything on stream. At least that's the thought. I'm doing it a little earlier today because I am going to try to make it a relatively quick stream. I don't want to go past, let's see, 4 hours if I can. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. You know, I got a call with my mom. It's her birthday today, and they're another part of the world that's not the US, so timing wise is a little hard, but I scheduled a call for a certain time and I want to make sure I make it, so that's why we're starting at 6 o'clock instead of 7 is when I usually start. Although I think in the past I have started at 6, that used to be my normal start time, but it was so close to the end of my work day that I had to push it to 7. Anyway, got something in my teeth. I can tell. Let us continue on with Emio. Let's resume investigation. And we're on chapter 6. Excuse me. I didn't realize. I thought I was on chapter 4 for some reason. Chapter 6. Great. Yes, load this data, please. Now, do we get a snap? Yes, let's review the plot thus far. Eisuke Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with— oh my gosh, they're doing the whole thing. With a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on over his head. The scene was similar to those of unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. Detective Kuze asks you to come to the police station. You arrive in time to hear the forensic analysis results of the paper bag. Eisuke's bag matches 2 bags used in the old murders. Only the first victim's, Ayaka Hashizumi's, differs. Within a few days, it seems like everyone in the world is caught up in a Smiling Man fad. The talk shows sensationalize the Smiling Man and connect his legend to the Eisuke Sasaki case. Inspector Kamada asks you to search for a man missing for 18 years. You're unable to get any more information from him than that. Meanwhile, Ayumi visits Megumi Morimoto's home. And this is where we begin. Hello, Shadow! How you doing? Good afternoon to you as well. Hope you're having a great week. Man. The Japanese narrator read that a lot slower than I did. Alright, well, we don't need to hear his... He's got a good voice, though. She looks very tired, like she hasn't had a good night rest in a while. I don't know if that's how they're trying to age her, to show that she's, you know, a middle-aged woman, but... Maybe something stressful with Megumi going on. Well, get ready for my terrible women voice. How is Megumi doing? Megumi's locked herself in her room and she's refusing to talk to anyone. Oh, that sucks. Is she feeling okay? She's not sick, she's in shock, depressed. Which is, you know, not surprising after what happened to Eisuke. She and Eisuke have been close since they were little. They were just like brother and sister. So, I see the Osanajimi route. Childhood friend route. Did someone get their heart broken? They certainly argued as much as siblings. Every time they argued, she would get so angry. She'd say, "Mom, I can't stand him." Then just as quick, she'd calm down and be her usual self. It was strange, I guess, but they were also just kids. They were so close, Eisuke and Megumi. I still can't believe what happened. I still can't believe what happened. Yeah, I feel bad for Eisuke, but everyone involved.
Eisuke and Megumi were so close.
They were more like brother and sister than friends. Oh, you already told me that. An Ace Attorney stream? This can't be real. I did get... Where is... Oh, I put it over there. I did get the new Ace Attorney... Well, the collection. Gosh, what's it called? The Miles Edgeworth stuff. Well, I got it. It came in from Amazon today. Maybe I should have done that instead. No, but I wanted to finish this. That's the dilemma I have is... I got these two games that are Ace Attorney-like. And, yeah, long time no see, Walker. How you doing? Yeah. I'll play this and I'll go through Ace Attorney. I don't know much about what happened to Eisuke, only what I've seen on the news. I can't bring myself to talk to Eisuke's mother about it. Oh, come on. I know it's tough, but I think she'd probably appreciate that. I'm afraid to talk to her at all. I'm glad you're doing well. And yeah, it's going well for me, you know. Life goes on and it helps to have video games and people to talk to. That's for sure. And also we're about to enter the fall season, which is the best season in my opinion. There's still no clue as to who did it, is there? No, we don't know anything yet. I hope they found some. I hope they're found soon. No one can feel safe until the monster that did this is caught. But that's why we have detectives, isn't it? Yeah, of course. So he's expecting a lot out of me. Well, I mean... That's true. I wonder how much pressure police detectives, she's not part of the police, but police detectives have to solve a case. Or do they pick and choose which cases they solve? That's probably most of it. And no means to peer pressure into streaming a new game. No, it's fine. Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat. Yeah, no. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I mean, they tell you we're gonna stream Ace Attorney, or you should stream Ace Attorney. No, we have Ace Attorney at home. Ace Attorney at home is this game. No, this is good. It's good. It's a good story. Winter is better than fall for you. You know what? That's fair. But in Louisiana, your winters are many northern states fall. That is fair. I know some places fall is still incredibly hot. So I get that. If you were anywhere up north, you think fall would be your favorite. Yeah. What I love about fall time, at least in my part of the country, is the change of the colors, the brisk air, or the change of the color of the leaves and whatnot. It's just a beautiful time. And then you got football. I love football. You got Thanksgiving, Halloween before that, and then it all leads up into Christmas, which is obviously in winter, but it's the build up. It's the build up. I don't know. It's a great time of year, and my birthday's in October, so it's just good vibes. Good vibes. Okay. What?
はい。
Yes?
探偵さんって
I imagine
結構い
detectives
ろんな
must
人にお
talk to lots
話を
of
聞いて
people.
回るものなんでしょうか。そうですね。
Oh, yeah, it helps to
た
talk
く
to
さんの
everyone we
方に
can.
ご協力いただくことが多いです。あ、やっぱりそうなんです
I
ね。
thought so.
あ、
Of
でももちろん
course, if there's
無理強いは
anything
してい
you
ませ
don't
んので、
feel comfortable
もし
talking
話し
about,
にくいことと
please
かあ
say
れば。
so.
あ、違うんです。
No, that's not it.
その
I mean... What is going on?
ごめんなさい。
I'm
探偵
sorry.
さんとお話
I've
しす
never
るのは
talked to a
初めて
detective
で
before.
気になっ
I
ただ
was
けなん
just
です。
curious. Okay, I think she's kind of freaking out about something. Maybe about Megami. Maybe she's not actually depressed per se. Well, maybe she may be depressed, but maybe there's something more going on with Megami right now that she doesn't want people finding out. I don't think there's anything like murder involved with Megami, but maybe there's something that they're hiding.
なぜテレビドラマでしか見たことがなかったもので。
Everything I know about detectives, I've learned from TV shows. Ah. It's funny because Famicom Detective Club existed way before Ace Attorney. Oh, you're right about that. You could see a lot of, I would assume, a lot of influences come from this game in Ace Attorney. That makes sense. Ace Attorney gets a lot of influence from this game. I mean, it's not the first ever, right? You know, it's not the first ever visual mystery novel, but from what I understand, it was pretty relatively popular in Japan when it released back on the Famicom. It does feel like there's synergy between the series in some ways.
ここ数日のめぐみさんの
Can you
様
tell
子
me
につ
about
いて
how
もう
Megami
少し教え
has
ていた
been
だ
for
け
the
ます
past
か？
few days?
あ、
Sure.
エイスケ君の遺体が見つか
Megami
った
was
その日、
absent from the school the day Eisuke
めぐみ
was.
は学校へ休んでいました。
The day his body was found.
やっぱり
Oh,
あの
that
朝
checks
礼
out.
の日
I
は
already knew
休
she
みだっ
wasn't
たん
at
だ。
school for the morning assembly.
学校からの連絡を受けた
The school
私は
called about Eisuke. I told
めぐみ
Megami
に
right away.
エイスケ君が亡くなったと告げたんです。
The school called, huh? Huh.
当たり前ですけど、
She turned
娘
pale,
はひどいショックを
started
受けまし
shaking.
た。その後は
She ran
部
and
屋に
locked
閉じこ
herself
も
in
っ
her
て
room. I could hear her
ずっ
crying.
と泣いていたんでしょう
Well,
ね。
that's pretty believable. Okay, well,
す
maybe
っか
my
り
theory
塞
was
ぎ込ん
wrong.
でしまって。
She's not been herself ever since.
その日以来、学校には行
She
って
hasn't
い
been
ない
back
んで
to
す。
school since.
そうだったんですね。
Oh, really? She doesn't even come out of her
部屋
room.
からも出てこなくなってしまって。
How does she eat? Use the bathroom.
食事は部屋の前に置いておくのですが、喉を通らないのか、
I leave food at her
ほとんど
door,
手を
but
つけ
she
てい
either
ま
won't
せん。
eat it or she barely touches it.
私たち家族と
She's avoiding
話すどこ
everyone.
ろか、
Won't talk to me or her
顔を合わ
father.
すことも避けているかのようでした。めぐみさん、
Yeah,
心配ですね。
that's no good. Yeah, no does Sherlock.
はい。
No.
私もショックです。
It's so terrible. I like how Japanese she says, 私もショックです。I'm also shocked. I mean, a closer translation would be, I'm also shocked by this. But I think it's so terrible is a pretty good localization.
あんなに元気で。
She's always been so full of
明るかった
life,
娘が。
so bright, happy. Yeah, the pictures seem to indicate that.
めぐみさんは
Megumi
佐
has
々
been
木く
absent
んの
from
遺
school
体が
since
見
the
つかっ
day
た日
Eisuke's
から
body was
学校
found.
を先輩が言ってた
It's
こ
just
と
as
に間違いないよね。
Fukuyama said.
でも
I always called him
お
Fukuyama
母さんは
senpai.
めぐみさんの体調は悪かったわけではないっておっしゃってる。
But her mom says that she wasn't feeling ill.
その理由
So
が
why
気
did
に
she
な
stay
るわ。
home that day? Let's ask.
佐々木くんが見つかった
So
日、
you said Megumi was
めぐみ
absent
さん
from
は
school the day
学
Eisuke
校を
was
休ん
found.
でいたということですけど、
Yes.
この日休まれた理由
Why
は
did she miss that day
何
of
かある
class?
のでしょうか。めぐみさんの様
Was
子
there
に
any reason to be
何か
concerned
気
about
にな
her
る
on
とこ
that
ろがあ
day?
れば教えていただきたいのですが。
気になるところ
A reason to be concerned?
気になるところですよ
A
ね。
reason to be concerned. Yes. What? That's it?
私もショックです。
Oh, come on. Oh,
そ
okay.
うですね。
Let's see.
この日に何
It
かあった
wasn't
と
just that
いう
something
よ
was
り、
wrong on that day.
前日から
Megumi had
様
been
子が
acting
おかしか
strange
った
the
と
day
ころはあり
before
ました
too.
ね。
Since the
前
day
日か
before,
ら
は
she seemed
い。ひ
depressed,
ど
so
く
I
落ち
asked
込
her
んで
what
い
was
るように
wrong.
見えました。めぐみは何も
But
答
she
えよう
wouldn't
と
say
しません
anything.
でし
She
た。
just went straight to her room.
その日は
Oh?
翌朝、めぐみ
Megumi
は
seemed
少し落ち着いた
calmer
様
the
子で
next
したが、
morning, but
お風呂に入ってもない
she
し、
never took a bath.
とりあえず今日は休む
Oh,
と言いまし
how
た。
dare she? And she stayed home from school.
前日何か嫌なことが
I
あっ
thought maybe she'd have a bad
た。
day.
そ
And
の
that's
程度の
all.
ことだったんだと
I
安
was
心
sort
し
of
たとこ
relieved,
ろに
really.
学校から
And then
電話が。
I got the call from school. Interesting.
前日、め
Do you
ぐ
know
み
what
さんに
Megumi
何
might
が
have
あ
been
っ
up
た
to
か
the day
ご存
before?
知ですか。
いいえ、
No, she didn't
娘か
say
らは
anything
何
about
も
it.
聞けてないんですよ。
Okay.
何があったのか聞くことすら。
Never had the chance to hear about her day. Interesting.
前日何があったかは
So her
お
mom
母さんに
doesn't
も
know
わ
what
からないの
happened the day
ね。
before.
めぐみは学級委員でしたので、
Megumi is a class
クラスの
representative,
皆
so
さ
it
ん
must be
や
causing some trouble for her to be gone.
担任の先生に
I imagine the other students
い
in
ろ
her
いろと
class
ご
would
不
be
便
helping,
やご
along
迷
with her
惑をか
homeroom
けているこ
teacher,
とでしょうね。
Fukuyama senpai.
担任の先生、
Homeroom teacher?
So, yes, Megumi is a student in my class, and she's our class representative. Megumi has been absent, so I wouldn't know.
担任の先生って
Her homeroom teacher,
Fukuyama
Mr.
先生ですよ
Fukuyama,
ね。
right?
あ、そうです。よ
Yes,
く
that's
ご存知です
correct.
ね。生徒と気さくに話される先生みたいで、
He's always there for them.
特に学級委員のめぐみは福山先生との関わりが多いみたいでした。
Since Megumi's class representative, Mr. Fukuyama depends on her more than most. Oh, since Megumi's class representative, Mr. Fukuyama depends on her more than most.
放課後一緒に居残りし
Those
て
duties would
学
have
級委
them
員の仕
working
事を
together
手
after
伝っ
school
ていただくこと
sometimes.
も多かった
too.
みたいですよ。
そうなんですね。
I see.
帰りが遅くなったから
He
と
once gave Megumi a
車
ride
で
home
家ま
because
で
it was
送って
getting
いただい
late.
たこともありました。
I mean, I hope it's innocent. I hope it's innocent.
礼儀正しくって
He's polite,
若くて頼りがいのある
dependable,
先生
young,
で
and
す
the
から
students seem to love him.
生徒にも慕われているんでしょうね。
And he likes milk tea.
テレビドラマの教師のように
She
かっ
used
こ
to
いい
tell
ん
me
だ
how
って
handsome he was. She
娘
said
か
he
ら
was like
よ
an
く聞
actor
かさ
from
れ
a
まし
TV
たよ。
show. Danger, danger. Potentially. I mean, it kind of feels too cliche for it to be true, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, this is kind of a worry I had in the previous stream. Was why was he acting so sus about Megumi? Did it have anything to do with, nefarious reasons? actually nefarious reasons. I would hope not. But that is kind of a typical cliche drama thing. Although, depending on how they tell it, I guess I wouldn't mind it. And if it is true, we are putting Fukuyama behind bars.
生徒たちとも気さくに話
She
す
says
テレビ
she
ドラ
says
マ
she's
の
always
教
there for
師のような
students.
かっ
Once
こ
she
いい
said he
先
was
生だ
like
と
a
聞いて
cool
ます。
teacher on TV. Okay, how about Megumi?
英介君のことがあってか
Ever
ら
since what happened to Eisuke,
本来は
Megumi
おしゃべり
stopped
好きで
talking.
いろ
She
ん
used
な
to be
こ
such
と
a
を話してくれ
chatterbox.
ていた
She
娘
used to
が
tell me everything.
口を開かなくなってしまって私と主人は
My husband and I don't know
娘
what
が
she's thinking
今何を思っ
or
てい
how
る
to
のか
talk to her.
本当にわからなくってそんな日が
At
今日
least
まで
until
続いてたんで
today.
すよ
Oh, because of me? Or
今日まで
are
続
you
い
me?
た。
Until today? What happened
あ
today?
の、お母さん、今
How has
日何
Megumi
かあっ
been
たんですか？
She's finally came out of her room for a
そうなん
bit
です
earlier.
今日のお昼過ぎに
Around
め
lunchtime.
ぐみが部屋から出てきたんです
Well, that's good.
そうだ、
Oh?
シャワーを浴びて
Yeah, she took a
その
shower
後
and
こ
then
こへ
came
来
to
たん
the
です
kitchen. She's very adamant about that. You must not stink. I mean, yes, generally speaking. Please take a shower. But I don't know.
お腹が空いた
I
のっ
guess
て
it's
聞
a
いた
sign.
ら
If you are
う
taking
ん
care
っ
of
て
your
小さくうなずいたんです
taking care of yourself, your hygienics, then I guess it's generally a sign that you're doing better mentally. So that's fair. That's fair. But not always true. I asked her if she was hungry. She didn't say anything. She just gave me a nod.
急いで支度して
I made her some lunch,
食
but
事を出した
she
ら
just picked
あの
at
子
it.
少しずつですが食べてくれたんですよその姿を見て
Still, I was relieved to see her eat anything at all.
ほっとしましたなのに
But then
テーブルについためぐ
Megumi
み
just sat
は
there,
ま
looking
だ
kind
少
of
し
lost and
表情
sad.
が暗い様子ではあったんですけどあの子なりに
But I still think she was doing a great job of making herself get up and move.
私嬉しくなったんですけどどう声をかければいいのかわからなくって
Moved about it.
しばらく黙って
I
たん
wanted
で
to say
す
something, but what am I supposed to say? It was so uncomfortable.
でも静かすぎるの
I
も
didn't know
気
what
ま
else
ず
to
くっ
do,
て
so I turned on the TV.
私テレビをつけてみたんです
Ah, yes. The ultimate awkward silence breaker, the television.
そしたらワイドショーをやってて
There was a show on about
Megumi
urban
の好きな
legends, and I guess
あの
you'd say
オカル
the
トっ
occult?
て言うんでしょうかその特集が
They said it was a
ちょうど始まっ
special
たんです
episode. Music stop. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
内容的に
I
どう
was
かと
curious,
は思
and
ったんですけど
Megumi didn't seem to mind, so
めぐみ
I
が気
left
に
it
せず見
on.
ていたのでそのままにしましたあの子
She's
そういう話
usually
題が
interested
好
in
き
shows
で
like that.
詳しい
Every
みたいな
summer
んです
vacation, she'll
そ
sit
の番
and
組の
watch
特
hours
集
of
も
the stuff.
夏休みとかには欠かさず
Maybe
見て
they
ましたね
they tried to summon the smiling man. What this past summer or
都
something.
市伝説だ
They talked
エ
about the
ミオ
legend of
が
the smiling
どう
man.
とかいう話
I
題だっ
never
たの
heard
で
of it,
私に
but
はさっぱ
Megumi
りで
was
した
very
が
interested.
めぐみは興味深そうに見てました
Oh, oh wait, I just realized is that a Famicom right there? No,
そした
there's a
ら
flashback anyway.
どういうわけか番組でエースケ
Then I don't
君
know
の
why,
ことら
but they
しい話
suddenly
題に
started.
触れ始めたんです
Well, I swear it was about Eisuke.
めぐみ
Oh
さ
no,
ん、
when
あ
Megumi
の
was
番組を
watching.
見ちゃったんだ。
私慌てて消そうとした
I
んです
tried to turn it off in a hurry, but
でも
Megumi.
めぐみが
Oh, quick reflexes. Oh, that's Megumi. Well, I mean, we kind of saw her on the back in the photos, but
めぐみ
Megumi?
これまでに
Can you speak to any past incidents involving the smiling man?
Well, the oldest example would have been from about 20 years ago. I forget what voice I did for him. Some people say the recent incident in Kofuku City may have been the smiling man's doing. Word is, the victim, a boy, had a paper bag over his head, much like in the stories of the smiling man. Though, remember, the smiling man is only an urban legend. It would be poor taste to continue that thought.
Megumi runs away. Megumi!
テレビで言っていた
They were talking about a boy in Kofuku
幸
City.
きっ
That
と
could
エ
only
スケ
be
君のこと
Eisuke, right?
ええ
Yeah,
そう
I
だと
think
思い
so.
ますはあまったく
Life is tragic enough.
作り話
They
と
don't
実
need to
際の
use
事
scary
件
stories
を
to make it
ごっちゃに
worse.
しないでほしいわ研究家って人
The
も
Total
そう言ってた
Osawa
わ
was
ね
right. It's
いいこ
tasteless.
と言うわ大沢徹って人ちょっとうさんくさいけど都市伝説ってこんな風にして尾ひれがついていくものなのね
I wonder if we're gonna have to talk to that Tosawa guy. Let's see. Do we put his name down? I don't see it. Maybe we won't have to then. Are we not gonna bother learning her name?
やっと部屋から出てきてくれたって
She
いうの
finally
に
came out of her room,
私の
but I
不注意
was
の
just
せい
too
で
careless. You know, you did your best.
また部屋
She
に
shut
引き
herself
こ
in
も
her
って
room
しまった
again.
ん
She
です
doesn't even respond when I call to her.
声をかけても返事もしてくれなくってもうどうすれ
I
ば
just
い
don't
い
know
も
what
の
to
か
do anymore.
探偵さ
Do you think there's anything you
ん
can
なん
do
と
for her,
か
detective?
なりませんかね
I can give her a free coupon for ice cream. I don't know. Can't think of anything on top of my head.
お母さんから聞いた限りだと
From the sound of it,
めぐみ
maybe
さ
we
ん
won't be meeting up
し
with
ばら
anyone
く
for a
誰とも会おう
while.
としないだろうな私が声をか
I
けて
don't
も
expect I get much if I try to
無駄
talk
よ
to
ねきっ
her.
とお母さん
Ma'am, I'm
申し
sorry,
訳
but
な
I
いの
don't
で
think
す
there's
が
anything I can do for
今
her right
私
now.
にできることはないと思いますごめんなさいただ時間はかかるかもしれませんがめぐみさんは
I'm certain
とま
Megumi
たお
will
部屋から
find.
出てきてくれるんじゃないかと思
Okay,
いま
sure,
す
yeah.
だからお母さん
The
は
music.
めぐみさんの気持ち
She's
の
just
整
got a
理が
lot
つくまで
that she's trying to process.
待ってあげてほしいんです
Be patient with her.
You're telling me what to do?
それとどうかお
Whatever
母
you
さん
do,
は
don't blame
自分を
yourself for
責
how
めたり
she's
しないで
feeling.
ください私がめぐみさんだったら
Megumi wouldn't like that.
とても悲しいですから
Not that I know of.
ありがとう
Megumi, but
探偵さん
thank you, detective.
私は今後も引き続き
Hopefully we
調
have
査を
good
する
news
ことで
about the
何かお
investigation
力に
soon.
なれればと思いますありがとう
Thank
本
you.
当に
I would have added a really there, but or truly. Let's look around. Picture.
小さい頃のめぐみさ
That's
ん
a
の
picture
写
of
真
Megumi
ね
when she was little. And this one?
あれは
That's a
ご
picture
家
of the
族の写
family.
真かしら
I can't tell where it was taken. Well, there's definitely a Ferris wheel in the background, so it could be a small amusement park of some kind.
ここからじゃちゃんと見えな
It's
い
hard
け
to
ど
see from here, but they look like a
温かい
happy
家族の
family.
雰囲気が伝わってくるようだわ家族写
A
真
nice family photo.
素敵だなここか
By
ら
the way,
偶然目に入ったんですけど
your family photo is
それ
lovely.
はご家族の写真ですよね
What?
あこれですか
this one?
敵なお写真ですね。
Oh, she has ice cream. Yes, you all look so happy.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
こ
We
れ
were at
は
an
最近
amusement
遊
park
園
that
地に行
day.
った時の
Oh!
写真なの
It's
よ。
not that hard to figure out, but I got it.
明るくって笑顔の可愛い
Megami's a
女の
sweet
子
girl with a
だわ。
bright smile. I bet
みんな
everyone
から
likes
好
her.
かれているんだろうな。ただの噂なんで
I
しょ
know
う
it's
け
just a
ど、
rumor, but I can
男
see
の
why
子
the
が
boys
取り
would
合
fight
うっていう
over
のも
her.
わかる気がするわね。
今はただ
I feel like now
めぐみにこんな笑
we
顔
need
が
to
戻る
focus
日
on
が来
taking
ると
care of
信
her
じ
until
て
she can smile like that
見
again.
守ってやろうと思います。
You got this, Megami's mom. I still wanna look. I don't think this is gonna change anything.
めぐみさんとお母さんの写真だわ。
It's a picture of Megami and her mom. Indeed.
めぐみさんのこととても
She's so
心
worried
配され
about
ているのね。
Okay.
お母さんから聞け
I
そう
think I
な
might have
話
heard
は
everything Megami's
この
mom
く
can
ら
tell
いか
me.
な。
What? I guess not.
せっかく来ていただいたのに
I'm sorry. I feel like it
大した
didn't help
話もで
much.
きず
You
ごめん
came
な
all
さい
this
ね。
way.
とんでもないです。い
No, I'm happy to have made
ろ
the
いろ
trip.
と貴重なお
You've been very
話を聞かせていただきました。
あ、そう。
Really?
それならいいん
That's
だけど
good.
私こそ何
I'm
の
the
お
one
力
who
に
feels
も
like I
なれ
haven't
ず、
been any help to you.
もう探
No,
偵さん
detective,
たら
not at all.
私にとって
You
は
made me feel better
大
about
き
all
な
of
力
this.
になりましたよ。
お母さん
Good.
あ
I'm
り
glad
が
to
とうご
hear
ざい
it.
ます。
Okay.
お母さん
She
そうは
says
言
she's
ってるけ
okay,
ど
but is she
本当に
really?
大丈夫かしら。
I
思
don't
っ
think
て
so.
もこれでおいとまするほか
I
ない
should.
んだけど。
Alright, I'm gone. See ya!
お母さん
Pardon me, ma'am.
はい。
Yes?
めぐみさんもです
I
け
admit
ど
I'm worried about Megami,
私
but I'm also worried about you.
お母さんのことも心配です。あまり思い詰める
If you
と
dwell on these dark
体に
things
毒
too
ですから。
much, they'll eat you up.
ありがとうご
It's
ざ
sweet
い
of
ま
you to
す。
be worried.
めぐみだけじゃなくて私のことまで心配してくれて。
Yeah. Not just about Megami, but also about herself. Thank you. Or you're worrying about both of us.
あ
Oh, right. Eh?
心配といえば
Speaking of
そう
worry,
そう
last
実
night,
はゆうべ滝口くんから
Kohei
めぐ
called
みに電
Megami.
話がありま
Oh
した。
yes, Kohei, the other person in this supposed love triangle.
探偵さん知ってます？滝
Detective,
口
do you know Kohei? Kohei?
滝口くん
Kohei Takiguchi?
南第三中
The
の子
kids
た
at
ちからも
Minami
名
Daisan
前が上が
Junior
った
High
子ね。
School mentioned him.
めぐみのことを心配して電話してくれたみたいなんですけど、めぐみは電話
I
に出ま
told
せんで
Megami
し
he was
た。
on the phone, but she didn't pick up.
一応声はかけたんですけど、
Poor
もしかし
Kohei.
たら今日部屋から出てきたの
I
も
don't know. Maybe
それ
that's
が
how
き
she
っか
finally
け
came
だっ
out
た
of
か
her
もしれ
room
ませ
today.
んね。めぐみに電話してきて
I
くれ
guess
たの
now
は
that I think about it, the only
福
people
山
who
先
called
生
for
と
her were Mr.
滝口
Fukuyama
くん
and
だけだったと
Kohei.
思います。
Oh, I guess I'm not leaving. You would think that more of the kids at school would have, you know, seen if she was okay. But yeah, they're kids.
滝口くんのお名前は聞いたことがあるんですが、
I've heard
それ以
Kohei's
上は
name,
知らな
but
く
I don't know
て。
any more about that. I don't know any more than that. Oh,
でも
but you've
名
heard the
前は知って
name.
るんですね。
You really are
さ
quite
す
the
が探偵
detective.
さん。
Oh, shucks.
彼はめぐみのクラ
He's
スメ
another
ートなんです。
classmate of Megami's. They've
小
been
学校
friends
から
since
の友
elementary
達
school.
で。
Ah, so another Osanamaji. Osanamaji?
めぐみと
I always get that
エイスケ
one
く
mixed up.
ん、滝口くんの3人で遊ぶことも よくありました
Kohei
ね
would go out to play with Megumi and Eisuke all the time.
めぐみさん、エイ
Did
スケ君、
Megumi,
竹口
Eisuke,
君
and
は
Kohei hang out
ここ
together
最近もよ
much
く一緒に遊
recently?
んで
頻度は小学
Occasionally,
生の
but
頃よりは減
less
った
than
よ
when
うで
they
す
were
が
in elementary
た
school.
まに遊んでたみたいです。
そうなんですね。
Has there
3
been any
人の
trouble
間
between
で
the three of
何
them?
かトラブルとかは。
そういうのは
Nothing like that as far as I know.
ただ
But they're all at that age when they want to live their own lives.
自分のことを
They
全
don't
部
tell
お
their
母さんに
moms
話
everything
す子
like they
も
used
少なく
to.
なってくる頃だろうし、私たち
So
親
who
の
knows
知ら
what
な
they
いと
get
こ
up
ろ
to
で
once they're out of
何
sight.
かあったかもしれませんけど、
Yeah, there could be a lot of drama that we just don't know about. Oh, okay, good. Now we're on.
よければまた
If you want,
め
you're
ぐみの
welcome to
様子
come
で
back.
も見に来てやっ
Maybe
て
you
くだ
can
さい。
speak to Megumi then.
はい、
Thank
また
you.
来ます。
I'd love to come back. Well, maybe not as eventful as I was hoping, but we got some good little tidbits. Something definitely going on with, and maybe just class representative stuff, but Fukuyama Sensei knows something clearly about Megumi.
ただいま。
And then Kohei is a piece of this, I guess, plot line. I'm back.
あゆみちゃん、おかえり。
Ayumi, good to see you.
森本めぐみさんのお
Did you
母
get
さん
anything
から
from Megumi's
何
mother?
か聞けた。
Yeah,
私が
here's
聞いて
everything
きた
I heard.
話をまとめるわね。
Tell me.
あゆみちゃんは今のめぐ
Ayumi
みさ
told
んの
me in
様子
detail
を
about Megumi's
詳
state
し
of
く
mind.
話してくれた。まるで兄弟のような存在を
Oh, this is new.
突然
Her
奪わ
grief
れ
of
た
the sudden
彼
loss
女
is
の暮らしは
understandable, especially given how close she was to Eisuke. Oh, the llama. I like the stuffed llama for some reason.
そんな彼女のある疑問につ
Ayumi
い
and I
て
began
僕と
talking
あゆみちゃ
about
ん
a
は語り
question she
合っ
had
た。
after the interview.
佐々木くんの遺体が発見さ
I
れ
wonder
た
what
前
happened to
日、
Megumi the day before Eisuke's
めぐみ
body
さ
was
んに
found.
何があったのかしら。
I wonder if it has anything to do with the phone call that Eisuke was making the night before. I believe we've figured that out or heard that already.
タイミング的に何か引っかかるのよね。
It's such strange timing, I mean.
でも翌朝には
So
落ち
something
着いていて
happened, but by the
今日は
next
とりあえず
morning she was
休む
calm
みたい
and
な感
decided
じだ
to
ったん
take
だ
the
よ
day
ね。
off?
そう。
Yeah.
だから
I
そ
don't
こま
know.
で深
Maybe
刻
it's
な
just
ことでもな
maybe
かっ
it
た
just
っ
means that
てこと
whatever
なのかも
happened,
しれないん
it
だけ
wasn't
ど。
serious.
そして学校
When
から
the
の
school
連
called
絡
about
で
Eisuke,
佐
she
々
locked
木君の
herself
こと
in
を知
her
り
room.
部屋に閉じこもってしまった佐々木くんのことと前日の
Maybe
こと
whatever
は
happened the day
関係
before
なかった
is
のか
related to Eisuke. I wonder. Was there a confession? Perhaps? I'm just throwing theories left and right here. Maybe there was a confession. She said no or had to think about it or something. And then Eisuke obviously didn't kill himself. I don't think. But he was murdered. And when she found out that Eisuke died, maybe she took it really hard because she thought what she had said or did or whatever caused that to happen. But then when she heard about the smiling man thing, maybe that gave her a little bit of hope. I don't know. Kind of messed up way of looking at it, but it's a theory. A theory about this.
どうなのかしら。
Maybe I should talk to Mr.
もう
Fukuyama
一度
again and see
先
what
輩
he
に詳し
thinks.
く聞いてみよ
Do
う
you
かな。
have to?
先輩、何
Though
も
he
知ら
didn't
な
have
い様
any
子だっ
answers
たけど、
before.
どうし
What
よう
should
か
I
な。
do? I'll talk to him. It's probably worth talking to him.
念のため聞いてみた方がいいん
It's
じゃない
probably worth talking to him again.
確かに、
Yeah, that would be the right call, wouldn't it?
それが正しいのかもね。
Yeah. But
でも
maybe
やっぱ
I
り
should just let
聞
him
かな
gather
くて
some
も
more
いいかな。
info first. Yeah, okay. I should have chose that option.
何か分かったらま
If
た
he
誘
figures
ってく
anything
れ
out,
る
I'm
だろ
sure
うし、
he'll let me know.
先
He'll
輩お
invite
気
me
に
back
入り
to
の
his
喫茶
favorite
店に。
cafe. Oh, cafe? What? Ayumi's enjoying talking about her senpai Fukuyama. Oh no. I don't think he's really focused on the case.
他に何か分かった
Did you find anything else? Did you find out
そう
anything else?
そう。めぐみさ
Well,
ん、
Megumi
今朝
finally
よ
poked her
う
head
や
out
く
of
自
her
分で
room
部
this
屋から出
morning.
てきたみたいなんだけど、その時
Too bad it was just in time to see that
あの番組見ちゃったんだって
TV show about urban legends.
あゆみちゃんと僕が見た
That same one that
あの
we
ワイ
saw?
ドショー。
Yeah.
つい最近
So
幸
she
福市で
heard them
起きた事
talking
件
about the
の被
boy
害者
killed
の
in
男
Kofuku
の子
City.
言っ
Yikes.
ていた。
名前こそ出なかった
And
けど、
anyone who knows about Eisuke
佐
would
々木
figure
くん
it
のこと
out.
を知っている人なら当然わかっちゃうわよね。それで結局ま
After
た
that,
閉
she
じ
went
こもっ
back
ち
to
ゃ
her
ったんだ
room
っ
and
て。
hasn't come out.
お母さんかわい
Her
そう。
mom's having a hard time too.
もちろん
But I feel
め
so
ぐみさ
badly
ん
for
が一番
Megumi.
気の毒なんだけどね。
なんだか
She just keeps
めぐ
getting
みさんが
hurt,
前を
doesn't
向こう
she?
とするたびに彼女が何かショックを受けるようなことが。
ね。
I really
何
hope
か
she
思い
finds a
詰
way
めた
through
り
it.
しないといいんだけど。
Well, I think solving the mystery would help.
それとね、
Oh yeah,
めぐみさんが閉じこもって
Kohei
から
called Megumi after
滝
she
口
locked
くんか
herself
ら
in
め
her
ぐみ
room.
さん宛てに電話があったらしいの。
滝口くんって
Kohei
佐
Takiguchi
々
was
木
also
くんと
friends with
親しか
Eisuke,
った
yeah?
っていう情報があった子だよね。
うん。
Yep,
でもめぐみ
but
さんは
Megumi wouldn't pick
そ
up the
の電
phone to
話に
speak
出
to
なかっ
him.
たんだって。
そうなんだ。
I see.
めぐみさん、
I'm
心
worried
配
about
だわ。
Megumi. Think
いろいろと気になるこ
there's
と
a
は
lot
あ
to
る
think
が、
about, but
やっぱり今一番
I'm
気に
most
なるの
curious
は
about what could have
佐々
upset
木くんが
Megumi the
殺
day of
害された
Eisuke's
当日
murder.
めぐみさんに何があったのか
That's
って
that's
こ
probably
とだよね。
the most important thing to think about of what we learned from that.
うん。でも
portion.
こればっかりはめぐみ
Yeah,
さ
but
ん
the
本
only
人
person
に
who
聞か
can
なきゃ
tell
どう
us
しようもないわよ
that is
ね。
Megumi.
佐々木くんの事件とは
Maybe it
全
doesn't
然
have
関
anything
係
to
な
do
い
with
ことなのかも
Eisuke.
しれないけど。
Phone
あ
call.
ら、
Oh, is it Fukuyama?
誰
Oh,
かしら。
who could it be?
うん先輩から。
Chakushin. Chakushin? Oh, Chakushin. Oh, okay. So Fukuyama senpai. Okay. Gotcha. It's like
はい、立花です。
the person calling. Hello, this is Tachibana.
先輩どうしたんです
What's
か
going on,
こん
senpai?
な時間に。
What?
めぐみさんが
Megumi's
いなく
missing?
なった
What? We were just there! Huh?
はい、
Huh?
はい。
Yes,
わかりま
yes,
した。
I understand. Be
気をつけて
careful.
くださいね。めぐみさん、
Megumi's
行方
gone
不明なんだ
missing.
って。お母さんが
Her
警察
mother
に
called
連
the
絡した
police.
そうよ。
Mr. Fukuyama's on his
先
way to
輩
speak
も
to
心
her
当
right
たりを
now.
探してみるって。
僕たちも行こう。
We should go
あゆ
too.
みちゃん、
Yeah. I thought this chapter was a little short.
僕とあゆみちゃんは大急ぎに
Ayumi and I rushed to Megumi's neighborhood. I'm glad to see I was wrong.
到着してすぐに
We looked around the
めぐ
area,
みさんの
but
自宅周辺を探し回っているとこれで一旦日記帳
Megumi was nowhere to be found.
Megumi-san
No one
was
has
gone.
seen her. Oh no! More missing people! Where would she have gone?
めぐみさんの行きそうな場所
Didn't have any
見つからな
ideas.
かったあとは
So I took Ayumi's suggestion and headed to Minami Daisen Junior High
ひ
School.
とま
Oh,
ず南第三中
now
学
I'm going to
した
the junior high school.
遅い時間のせい
Of
か
course, this time
当然ながら
at there weren't any students around.
さすがに誰もいないか。
Yep, everyone's long gone by this point. Oh, those two, what are they doing here?
あら、あの子たちは。
Hey, there are a couple of kids here.
こんばんは。
Excuse me. Ah! Ah! That's better. Ah, it's you!
驚かしちゃってごめん
I'm
ね。
sorry to startle you. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
探偵のお姉さん。
Well, you're just in time.
え？
What do you mean?
さっき塾で森
The
本
kid
さ
at
んと
cram
同じ
school
ク
who
ラスの
says
子
he's
から
in the
聞い
same
たんで
class
す
as
けど、
Megami. He just...
その子森本さんが
He said he saw Megami running in her pajamas. I like her cherry pajamas. Apparently she wouldn't respond to anyone, but
どうも学校裏
he
の
got
バ
the
ス停
sense
に
she
向
was
かっ
headed
てい
toward
た
the
よ。
bus stop.
バス停
Bus stop? Which one?
でも学
The
校
one
裏の
behind
バ
the
ス停付
school.
近は
It's
明かり
kind
が
of
つい
dark
てない
back
んです。
there. The principal said to never go there alone at night.
しかもバス停
The
近く
bus
には
stop's near the
あの
pump
ポンプ
station
場があるん
too.
です。
ま
Do
さ
you
か
think that's where
めぐみさんは
Megami could be headed?
ポンプ場へ
Oh no!
すみません。
Oh,
あともう一
and
つ
there's
お
one
伝
more
えしたい
thing.
ことが。少し前、
Basachi, I mean, Mr. Fukuyama, I just saw him looking really freaked out.
森本を見なかったか
He
っ
asked
て
if we'd
聞か
seen
れたの
Megami.
で、
We told him the
今
same
お
thing
姉
we
さんに
told
伝
you.
えた情報を。そしたら先生、どこかに走ってっちゃいました。バス停と
Then
は
he ran off the opposite direction at the bus stop.
福山先
Mr. Fukuyama
生、生徒のこと
can
と
get
な
so
ると
worried about his
周りが
students.
見えなくなっ
I'm
ちゃう
afraid
タ
he
イプ
can
で、
miss what's happening around him.
前も大急ぎで走
One
って
time he accidentally ran into a rice paddy and fell in
泥だら
mud.
けになったことがあ
He
りま
was
す。
covered in it.
この辺りは田んぼが
Yeah,
多い
so
から
he might be in
そう
trouble
いう意
tonight.
味で先生のことも
There are
心
a
配
whole
です。
lot of rice paddies around here. Okay, well, glad we're worried about the rice
わ
paddies.
かったわ。福
Okay,
山先生
I'll
の
keep
こ
a
とも
lookout for
探して
Mr.
みるわね
Fukuyama。too.
二人ともどうもありがと
Thank you both very much. It's getting dark, so be careful
う
on
気
your
を
way
つけて
home.
帰る
Will do.
はい、
Okay.
彼
Wait, who are... No time to explain!
急ごう
Ayumi, let's hurry. Yeah,
二人
let's
と
go.
も本当にあ
Thank
り
you
が
again,
とう。
both of you. Things are getting good. Suspenseful.
久世
Oh,
刑
we
事
found her.
上原刑事だ
Ayumi, look, it's Kuze and Kamihara
先輩もいるわ。
at Fukuyama. Wow, we're saying that without-
森本めぐみ
So
さ
that
ん
must be
は
Megami.
無事みたいね。
It looks like she's okay. Thank goodness.
無事発見された森
I'm
本め
relieved,
ぐみさん
I'm
は
relieved that Megami is safe
福
after
山
all,
先
but she
輩とお
looks
ぼしき
pretty
人物
upset.
の腕の中で泣き
She's
続け
crying
て
in
いた
Mr. Fukuyama's arms.
何かに耐えかねて家を飛び出して
She's
きた
still
の
in
だ
her
ろう
pajamas
こと
like
は
those kids said.
そのいでたちを見れ
She
ばわかる
clearly ran away spontaneously.
彼女はなぜ佐
So why
々
did
木
she
英介
come
君
here?
が発見された
Where's
この場所に
Eisuke's body? Why
や
did
って
she
きた
come
ん
here?
だろうか
Where Eisuke's body was found? Intriguing. Oh, there's Megumi. She kind of looks like Megumin from Konosuba. Kind of. Oh, crap. I don't know why this reminded me. I forgot to change my calendar. You know, I get this Nintendo calendar through the, gosh, what do they call them? The My Nintendo Rewards or whatever. I forgot to change it. One of the reasons why I didn't change it was because, real quick, I just really love this one. This art of Zelda, I know it's just the regular, you know, key art from, or character art, whatever, from Tears of the Kingdom, but I just think it looks really good, and it was just a nice piece. But it is now September, so it's time to change it. So let us do that. And this one's just a good... I wonder if they knew when they made this calendar that this would be the last Splatfest. Like, September would be the time for the last Splatfest, and that's why they had Splatoon 3 on it. This is a good one too. Not gonna lie. I like it. Anyway, thank you for indulging me there. You're like, wait a minute. This is not the video game? I know. It's me geeking out. Megumi's regained her composure by the time we reached the police station. Regained her composure. Where's the father? But she still wouldn't say anything to anyone. We're getting nowhere. We're getting nowhere. I don't think she'd speak to me if I did that. Detective Kuze looks pretty frustrated. Let's leave her alone. Let's call Fukuyama. Get back from Mayumi. Okay. So quiet. Everyone is watching Megumi. And she looks really uncomfortable with the attention. I don't blame her. What's up, boy detective? Well, normally that's what he'd say. He's staying quiet right now. What's in the cup? What's in the cup? No, nothing. So this is the guy. That's Mr. Fukuyama. You're going down, man. Take you down. She seems restless. Being surrounded by detectives will do that to you. But I think there's something else. Wait, whose jacket is? Oh, it's Detective Kuze's jacket. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to the police. I wonder if she'll talk to either Detective Kuze or Kamihara. Detective Kuze, would you mind if I tried talking to her? Sure, fine. Good evening, Megumi. My name is Ninten, from, Ninten City. It's nice to meet you. I might not look like it, but I'm a private detective. So I'm not with the police. I'm your friend. Huh? Kind of amazing, right? I'm not that much older than you. What did he? Wait, hold up. What did he say? What did he say? Okay. Basically the same thing. If you talk to me, you could brag about it at school. Okay, sorry, that was a bit much. Man, I'm not very good at this. I guess that's a no. Kuze, like, how pathetic. Too bad, boy detective. Dang it. It'll be easier for her to talk to me still closer to her age. Can't get her to talk, so much for that plan. Well... Ayume. Psst. Ayume. Oh my gosh. What? You saw nothing. Nothing happened. What is it? Since Megumi wants to say anything, what do you think we should do? Can I? Oh, no. How would you feel about me talking to Megumi? I like this. Good angle, work it. Do you think that'd work? Well, I'm not a cop or a guy. That might help put her at ease. What do you think? In Japanese, she basically said woman to woman talk, basically. But, yeah, I think it works. That'd probably be a little awkward in English.
頼むよあゆみちゃん
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Give it a shot. Let's see.
や
Okay,
ってみる。
here goes. Okay, here goes.
久世刑事、
Detective Kuze,
私に
would you
め
allow
ぐ
me to
みさ
speak
ん
with
とお
Megumi?
話しさせてもらえませんか？
あなたは
And you are?
申し遅れました。
I should have introduced myself
私、
earlier.
宇津木
I'm
探偵事務
Ayumi
所の
Tachibana of the
立花って
Eisuke
言います。
Detective Agency.
先輩
I think it's a good idea. It might be easier for Megumi to talk to her than
話しやすいか
to
もし
us.
れません
お願いします。
Please?
いいでしょう
Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Alright, well,
めぐみさん、
nice to
は
meet
じ
you,
めまして。
Megumi.
佐々木くんが亡くなった
Megumi
日
just
か
kind
ら
of shut down the day
心を閉ざ
Eisuke
しているめ
died.
ぐみさん。それ以来、
She hasn't even
お
spoken to
母
her
さんに
mother
も
since
何も
then.
話そうとしないめぐみさんから話を聞き出す。
Okay, that didn't work. That also didn't work. Let's try examining cup. Nope. Can I examine the cherry? Okay, don't examine the cherry. Got it. Can I examine the head? Oh, okay.
めぐみさんが
The day
学校
before
に行か
Megumi
なく
stopped
なった
going
日
to
の前
school.
日、つまり
That is, the
佐
same
々木
day
くん
Eisuke
が亡くなった
died,
日、
something
彼
happened
女
to
に
her.
何かあったことは間違いないわ。でも
But
自分の母
if she
親にも
wouldn't tell her
話そ
own
うとしな
mother,
いそれ
then
を
why would she tell me, a
見ず知
complete
らずの
stranger?
私に話してくれるかしら。今はめぐみさん
Right
とお
now, I need
話
to
しし
talk
な
to
きゃ。
Megumi. Okay, okay, fine.
今は電話をかけ
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to think.
同性で年
Even
が
though we
近
have
い
a
だ
few
けじゃ
things in common, there's
Maybe
probably
I
only
don't
so
know.
much I can get out of her.
めぐみさん大
Megumi,
丈夫か
are you
な。
okay? Think again.
めぐみさん大丈
Okay,
夫か
don't think again. I will look.
めぐ
Megumi
み
acts
さん
like she doesn't have anything to
何
talk
も
about,
話したく
but
ない様子だけど、なんだか
she
そわそ
also
わしてい
seems
るよ
kind
う
of
な、
fidgety and
落ち
restless.
着きがないようにも見えるわね。
Oh, you think? Oh gosh, dang it. I guess we will think.
ん
Speaking of
なぜ
being
かそわそ
fidgety,
わしてるといえば、
Fukuyama? He's kind of fidgety. Maybe not as fidgety as she is at Megumi.
そわそわしていると
Speaking of
いえば、
fidgeting, whenever we talk about
Fukuyama
Megumi,
senpai.
Fukuyama gets a
めぐ
bit...
みさんの話になるといつも、あら、
Actually,
今日は全然
he
違
seems
うよ
different
うな。
towards her today. Not as much as
めぐみ
Megumi's
さんの
fidgety.
ことを
He's
すごく
watching
心
her
配そうに
closely,
見つ
but
め
with
てる。
genuine concern.
どうした
What is
立
it,
花
Tachibana?
何か
Is
俺
there
の顔
something
に
on my
ついてい
face?
るのかああそうか
Oh, I see.
俺の
You
助け
need
が
my help,
必要
eh,
そ
Tachibana?
ういうことだな立花
Huh?
このお姉さんは
You know this lady,
福山
Mr.
先生の
Fukuyama?
知り合いなんですか？
めぐみさん、
Megumi,
福山先
Mr.
生は
Fukuyama was my
私が
senpai
中
when we
学
were
の
in
時
middle
の先
school.
輩なんですよ。
先輩？
Your senpai?
そうだ森本
Yes, Megumi.
立花は俺の
Tachibana
後
and
輩
I
なん
went to
だ
the same school. She was a few grades below me.
そして立花は
And she's
と
also
ても
very
優秀
good
な探
detective.
偵でもある
She's working on
佐々木の事件の
Eisuke's
ことを
case.
調べてくれているんだぞ
エースケの
Eh,
事件を。
Eisuke?
ああそうだ
I
この
know.
立花が必ず犯人を
I know
捕まえてくれ
Tachibana.
る
She will catch the
この俺
culprit.
が
I
保証しようじゃ
assure
ない
you.
か
捕まえるって、
I will.
私が
だから安心して自分の知っていることを
So
こ
you
の
see,
立花
you,
に話せ
you
ばい
can
いん
just
だ
tell Tachibana everything you know.
わかるな森本
You understand, Megumi? Eh?
あのね、めぐみさん、
So, Megumi,
私、
I've heard
あ
so
なた
much
のこ
about
と
you
を
from
お
your
母さん
mom.
からいろいろと聞かせてもらったの。めぐみさんの
And
身
I
に
know you're
何があったの
suffering
か、
right now.
あなたがどんなことで苦しんでいるのか、それは
I
私
don't
に
want
は
to
わか
pretend
ら
like
な
I
い
know
わ。
everything, but
でもめぐみさんが
I know you've been
怖く
going
て
through a lot of
痛く
scary,
て
painful,
辛い
and
気持
difficult
ちに
feelings
一
alone
人で耐えて
lately.
きたことは分かっているつもりよ。
Oh, here goes the waterworks.
だけどもう一人でどう
I
していいの
guess
か
I'm wondering if you
分かん
feel
なく
like
なっ
you've
ちゃっ
done
たん
all
じ
you
ゃない
can
か
do
な。
by yourself.
あなたの家族、
Your family, the
刑事さんた
detectives,
ち、
and Mr.
それ
Fukuyama.
から福山先生、ここにいる人たち
They're
は
all
みん
here
な
because they want
そ
to
んなあな
help
たを
you.
支えたくて力になりたくって集まってくれているの。私だって
It's
あ
why
なた
I'm
の
here
力に
too.
なれるならって思っているよ。
なんでさ、
Detective,
だから一人
you
で
don't have to
抱
do
え
this
込
all
ま
on
ない
your
で。
own.
あなたが
We're all
こ
here
れ
to
以上
help you so
辛
you
い
don't
思
have
い
to
を
go
しな
through
くて
any
い
more
いよう
hard
に、
times alone.
もし私たちにできることがあるなら。
Okay, so here's my theory right now. I'm thinking there was some sort of love triangle between those three. And maybe there was a confession made and someone got their feelings hurt. And Megumi believes that it's her fault that Eisuke died. And then Fukuyama is just aware of it because Megumi trusts Fukuyama so much that she, at some point, must have told him about what happened. There's not much time in between the day that something happened and then Eisuke's death. I think it was just that night. So maybe that's wrong. But I'm inclined to believe that Fukuyama Sensei is not, or Senpai, I guess, depending on who you're asking, is not doing anything nefarious, per se. I think that's too much of a cliche.
それだけでもいい
And
から
disgusting.
話してくれたら嬉しいな。
That's all we want. I'd be so happy if you could talk to me. I'm not doing it. You get the point. She's crying. Poor kid. Wah! Okay, there you go.
Megumi さん、
Megumi, you
無
can take
理
it
はしな
slow.
くていいんだから
It's
ね。
okay.
私
私
I loved him.
好きだったん
I
です。
really loved him. Oh wow. Okay.
大好きだったんです。
See, was I not right? Was I not right? There was some sort of love triangle. Now the confession seems to have come from her, and I thought that, but I didn't express it. I either thought it was Eisuke who had confessed or that she confessed. I'm curious if Kohei was the one who kind of started it. Maybe he confessed to Megumi, but Megumi is like, no, I love Eisuke or something. And then Eisuke felt like, whoa, man, I don't know what to do about this. I don't know. Just play the game. Okay. Oh!
先生のことが大好きだったんです。
Well, I have egg in my face. Okay. Well. So, oh, that makes more sense. So I was off. I guess it was a cliche, but not something that Fukuyama acted on. It was the girl confessed to him and he felt awkward about it, and maybe that's why she felt bad. So maybe Eisuke did try to confess to Megumi, but she's like, no, I love Fukuyama instead. Maybe. Ah, I was off. Huh? What? What? No, I mean, this isn't... Oh boy. Deeds, girl, spill the tea. Mr. Fukuyama, he's such a good teacher. Always so kind, dependable, and cool. I mean, the clues were there earlier when she was talking about how handsome he was. I guess I just put that aside since Fukuyama was acting the way he was just now. So they got me. They got me. That's why I fell in love with him. And that's also why the day before, that's why I had Mr. Fukuyama meet me on the rooftop. See, yeah, she confessed. I finally told him how I felt. Awkward. Uh-oh. Oh boy, this is just like in my Japanese anime. I like you, Mr. Fukuyama. I mean, I love you. Will you go out with me? Please? Oh boy. Whoa. I have no desire to go to jail. Megumi, no, hold on. You can't just suddenly hit the mic. Don't you like me too? Or do you hate me? Oh boy. It's not so much about that, it's more so age related. The crow. Megumi, words like love and like have different meanings at different times. And love, it's well, it's always a big word. And like is well, so he's like spelling out the word. Love. I like that. It's like the word ski can have the love and like meaning, and then he's explaining all that. That's pretty great. Answer my question. Okay. Megumi, just in love with love. It's really common at your age. What do you mean I'm in love with the idea of love? You'll understand one day when you've grown up. Don't treat me like a child, says the 16-year-old. No, I'm not treating you like a child. Am I? Am I the bad guy? Stop it! Enough! Megumi! I didn't know what to do. I ran into the school and I... Oh, that's Eisuke. Eisuke, were you listening? No, not really. Hey, welcome to the stream, Emio. Yeah, sorry, I started a little early today. I have a call later on I need to take. It's my mom's birthday, so I want to give her a call later. Different time zones and whatnot. But, so yeah, I started around 6. Sorry about that. So basically what happened is that we met with Megumi's mom, and she kind of just explained that Megumi's been acting weird. She's been in her room ever since before Eisuke's passing. So something happened before that, and we couldn't get Megumi out of his room. That's fine. So we leave, and then all of a sudden we hear that Megumi's missing. So we run to the spot where Eisuke's murdered, apparently because that's where people reportedly had seen her going. We found her, get her safe, and then we bring her to the police station and start trying to talk to her. She refuses to say anything until somehow Ayumi is able to coax her by confirming that she knows Fukuyama-sensei. And then that's when she confesses that she's been in love with Mr. Fukuyama this whole time, the teacher. And so this is a flashback of what happened that day, where she confessed her feelings to Mr. Fukuyama, and obviously Mr. Fukuyama was like, "Whoa, I don't want to go to jail." So he was trying to let her down gently, and then she's like, "Whatever," runs away, and apparently Eisuke was there, but did he hear or not? I don't know. We'll find out. So that's a synopsis of what's happened. No, not really. Oh, okay. Wait. You're up here with a teacher, huh? I can't believe it. I knew you were listening. Yeah, I heard you. Not like I wanted to hear something like that, believe me. What's your problem? You're the worst. Worse than you? This is none of your business. What? How is it none of my business? I don't care. What the heck is your problem? You know what? I'm gonna tell everyone what I heard. Everyone! That's a promise! Bro. Oh yeah? She's like, yeah, whatever. Tell everybody if you want. People just love an eavesdropping gossip, don't they? Oh, Uno reverse card. You're so gross. Oh, bet you're not worried because you're about to go to a better school. Aha. Huh? Even if everyone here thinks you're a creep, it won't matter when you're done with this school. I'm sad that you saw me like that and that you heard all those things he said. So ashamed. I want to die. So Megumi. So Eisuke, earlier in one of the chapters, we learned that Eisuke was trying to get into one of the better high schools, or at least originally, but that his grades had started to go down, and that he wasn't too worried about that. And I would thought, okay, it's because he wants to go with a girl, or he wants to be with someone in, you know, his current school. I think I hit the nail on the head there. I didn't know about any of that. Wait, where were you? You were on the roof. You didn't hear them? Was he just like in a daze on the roof, like, oh my gosh, what just happened? I'm sorry. So very sorry. Ayumi, I'll take it from here. Or she's like, no, I'll do it.
さん。
Megumi.
英介には
I could say
何でも
anything
言え
to
ちゃったか
Eisuke,
ら
and I ended up saying the worst things I could think of.
あんなひどいことを。英介が
I realized that Eisuke
自
liked
分
me,
のことを好きだったってことに私気づいてた。なのに
and instead of, I mean,
英介に
Eisuke was so sweet and kind to me.
英介
Eisuke, I'm sorry, Eisuke. I'm so sorry.
ごめんなさい。
Oh boy. It's not your fault. Is Kohei gonna have a part in this? I'm not sure. Aw.
私英介に
Eisuke! Oh. Breathe.
辛かったわね。
It's been really hard, I know.
クゼ刑事、
Detective Kuze,
本当に優しい人なん
she's
だ
really
な。
showing a sweet side here.
彼女の心がめぐみさんを
It's easy to
包
see
み込ん
how
でいる
she
のがわかる。
empathizes with Megumi.
クゼ刑事だからこ
Of
そ
everyone, Detective Kuze is probably the one who can help Megumi the most.
めぐみさんと同じ痛みや
Eggplant
苦しみを
flowers! She knows the kind of pain
Kanjo.
that Megumi is going
知っ
through
て
right
いるの
now.
だから。
Yeah. Saying harsh words
ありがとう
to your loved
ござい
one.
ます。
Thank you, ma'am.
落ち着いた？
Are you feeling a little better?
はい。
Yes, a little.
So それで
So,
次の日
that must be why you
学
stayed
校
home
を
from
休
school
んだ
the
っ
next
て
day.
ことなんだね。
Because it just would have been awkward.
はい。
Yeah.
英
I
介に
thought I
謝
should
ろうと思ったん
apologize
で
to
すけど、
Eisuke, but
や
then
っ
it
ぱり無
turned
理っ
out
て
I never
思
can.
っちゃって。そしたら電話がか
My
か
mom
ってき
answered
て、
the phone and
お母さんが出て
she told me.
私に英介が
She
亡
said
くなった
Eisuke
っ
is
て言
dead.
ったんです。英介が死んじゃったって
When I
聞
heard
いた
that
時、
Eisuke had died,
私
I worried he had killed himself.
英
See, I
介は
said,
自殺
I
した
got
んだ
that.
と
I
思
got
ったん
that.
です。
I thought it was because
私があんな
I said horrible things to
ひ
him.
どいことを言っちゃったせいだって。私のせいで
I thought Eisuke died because
英
of
介
me.
が死んじゃったって
I thought-
思ったら、
I thought
もう何も考えられなくなりました。誰とも会いたくない
I
し、
didn't want to see anyone.
ご飯も
I
食
couldn't
べら
even
れな
eat
くなっちゃい
anymore.
ました。このまま
I felt like I was
自分
going
も
to
死
die
んじゃえば
too.
いいって思ってたんです。そうやって何日
It's
か
been a
過
few
ごしてたら、
days,
ゆうべ
and last night
夢に英
Eisuke
介が
was in
出
my
てきたんです。
dreams.
それで
He said,
夢の中の英介が
"You're not
私に
acting like yourself."
何やってんだよ、お前らしくないぜって言ったんです。
It's like, what are you doing? That's not like you.
目が覚めて私
When I
思っ
woke
た
up,
ん
I
です。
thought, I'm hurting Eisuke now
この
too.
ままじゃダメだ、余計に英介に悪いことしてるって。だから今日部屋
And
か
that's
ら
what
出て
and
き
that's
た
what
の
brought you
ね。
out of your room.
はい、
Yeah,
そうです。
yeah.
私の言葉が
Eisuke took what I said. Oh, I thought I knew where I was going.
そして
Then
お昼のテレ
when
ビ
the
を見
TV
て
was on,
英介は
I
自
just
殺じゃ
found
な
out
く
that
て
Eisuke didn't
エ
commit
ミオに殺
suicide.
されたって知った
He
んで
was
す。
killed by the smiling man. What?
私
I thought maybe I've
もっ
done
とと
something
んで
even
もないことを
worse.
しちゃったんだって思って
Oh,
怖くて
I was so scared I couldn't take it anymore. Why would Smiling Man killing him, potentially, be your fault? Something even worse?
私もっと
I've
と
done
んでもな
something
いこ
even
とをしちゃっ
worse. Did you do forbidden magic in your room to summon the Smiling Man or something?
エスケは
I'm sure Eisuke was killed by the Smiling Man.
殺されちゃったに違いないんです。
What does she mean something even worse? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
どうして佐々木
What
君が
makes you
エ
think
ミ
that
オに
Eisuke was killed by
殺
the
されちゃった
Smiling
って思
Man?
ったの。それに
And
もっととん
what
で
is
もない
this
ことって
even worse thing you mentioned?
きっとエスケは
I bet Eisuke was over
一人で
there
あそこで
all by
泣いてたんで
himself,
す。
crying.
私にひどいこ
I
とを
said
言
so
わ
many
れて
bad things to
すご
Eisuke.
く悲しくって
I made him sad. Then the Smiling
そこに
Man showed up and killed
エ
him.
ミオが現れて
Ah, but
エスケを
he was not a high school girl. So they I don't know if that's the Smiling Man's caveat actually, or criteria. You haven't been in all streams, so you have a question. So it's like one big case or different small cases? Like you feel like you're missing some info on who's Eisuke. Like you feel lost. So it's all one case. There are different parts of the case, so I think you could probably break it down into 3 separate threads of the same case. The first thread is Eisuke. Eisuke was the first body we found at the very beginning of the game. There's only been 1 death so far. And maybe only 1 entire game. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, Eisuke was the first boy we found dead at the very beginning. And through our investigation, we found out what school he went to, and we eventually found out where one of his close friends was, and this is her story. So there's that. Then there's Detective Kuze, who comforted Megami just recently. Her story is that she had a brother that went missing around the same time as the Smiling Man cases. And we're not sure, but we feel like it's connected to the Smiling Man cases. And that brings up the third thread. Like I said, the Smiling Man cases where the murderer was killing these young high school girls and putting the paper mask on them and things like that. So they're all connected, but it's different plot threads. But slowly and surely, I think we're starting to connect the pieces. I hope that helps.
私が
No, you're fine. I mean, you know, it's important to realize that we made mistakes. But also, it's not because of your mistake that it happened.
エスケはエミ
Okay, I'm gonna think.
とんでもないことっ
What
て
is it?
なんだ
Oh, gosh dang it.
私
I like urban legends and stuff, so I know about the Smiling
エミオ
Man.
のことに詳しくってだから私
That's why I'm
知
worried.
ってるんですエミオに殺さ
The
れた
souls
人
of
は
people killed by the Smiling Man can't get to heaven.
できないんだ
Oh, wait, this is a new thing. Since when?
成仏
They can't?
できない。
はい
No.
そうなん
If
で
I
す
don't do something, Eisuke won't make it to heaven. What do you
エ
have
ス
to
ケは
do?
天国に行けないんですだから
So I have to recite
私
the
がおま
spell.
じないを唱えなきゃダメだったんです
Ah, there's a spell.
おまじない
There's a spell? Well, let's hear the spell.
おまじないについて
Can you tell me more
詳
about the
しく
spell?
教えてくれない？
誰かが死んだら
When someone dies,
その人の
everyone they're
親とか
close
兄
to is
弟
really
とか
sad, right?
友達も悲しいでしょそんな人が
If one of those people
殺
recites
さ
the
れた人
spell
が
at
見
the
つかった
murder
場所に
scene,
行ってある
the
おまじ
Smiling
ないを
Man
唱え
will
ると
appear.
エミオが現れるんです
Why would you want that?
私
Well,
その
I
おま
know
じな
that
いをしてる
spell.
んですおまじないを唱
The
えたら
Smiling Man will come,
Emio
Eisuke will be able to
が来ちゃ
get
うけど
into heaven, and the spell will
エイス
keep
ケ
me
は
safe.
天国に行けて私も無事なんです
I'm mean, that sounds like an easy way for the smiling man to get another victim. That's why I had to go there.
そんなおまじないが。
That's quite a spell.
それで君は
So you went to the
ポンプ場に行ったんだね。
So you went to the pumping station.
そういうこと。
Is that all this was about? Megami, you
お前ってやつは。
なるほどね。
I see. Now what?
エミオに聞くおま
Is
じ
there
な
a
いか。
spell that helps victims of the smiling man?
エースケが見つかった場所で私、
Where they found Eisuke,
おまじないの
I
練
was
習
going
を
to
し
wait
ながら、
there for the smiling
エミオ
man,
が現れ
and
るのを
practice
待
a
つつも
spell.
りでした。なのに、
But I forgot the words.
おまじないの言葉を
Oh, honey, I've been
忘れちゃった
there.
んです。
I've been there.
暗くて怖かったし、
It was dark and
寒かったけど、
scary and cold.
エースケ
I
のため
tried
に
so hard to remember
必
the
死で
words
思い出そう
for
としました。
Eisuke,
でも、
but I
どう
just
して
couldn't
も思い
remember
出せな
them.
くなって、
I started thinking about how I was so pathetic.
情けなくて、エースケのことを考
Then I
えて
started
たら
thinking about Eisuke.
悲しくって、
I was so sad and lonely that I started crying.
私、声を上げて泣いてました。そしたら、
Then
エミオが現
the
れたんです。
smiling man showed up.
本当に
Really? What? Okay, I didn't see that coming.
本当なの？それは。
Are you serious?
私、
I was so scared. What did you say?
私、びっくりして、ものすごく怖くて。
I was surprised and I was scared beyond, or I was really scared, I guess, basically. But it's like incredibly scared. Yeah, that's probably right. Or so scared, I guess.
おまじないどころじゃなくなっちゃって。
Ooh, shaking.
キャーって
I
叫
couldn't
んじゃっ
remember
たん
the
です。
smell, so I just screamed.
あんなに練習したの
I
に。
practiced a spell, but I screwed
私
up.
のせいで、
Eisuke can't go to heaven because of me.
エスケ、天国に行けなくなっちゃった。ごめんなさい。
Sorry, Eisuke, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry.
わかった。エスケ。
Eisuke. Oh.
僕と先輩が到着した時、ちょうど
I heard her
彼女の
scream
悲
just as
鳴
we
が聞こえたん
arrived.
だ。慌てて声の方
I
向
ran
に
towards
走って
her,
った
but I
ん
didn't
だ
see
けど、
anyone
特に
suspicious.
不審者の姿は見えず、結局
It was
現場
just
に
her
は
and Mr.
この
Fukuyama
子
at the
と担任
scene.
の先生しかいなかった。ポンプ場の裏は
However,
細い抜け道
there's a
にな
small
ってるか
spot
ら、
at the back of the station where someone might be able to squeeze through.
彼女の前に現
So
れた
whoever
やつは
she
お
saw
そら
might have
く
gone
そちら
that
側
way.
にうまく逃げたんだろうな。
神、あれ持ってきて。
Tommy,
お願い。
bring me the item, please.
了解っす。
Understood. What's the item? The bag? What else could it be? Or the
君が見
eggplant?
たエミオが被っていたのは
Was the smiling man wearing a paper bag like this? Yes! He had the same face drawn on it, on his.
本とかテレビで見るのと
His
は
was
全
different
然
from what
違
I've
って
seen in
て。
books or on TV.
この顔
But
で
this
した
is it! This was his face.
間違いない。
Well, that seals it.
18年前
We can't ignore the connection to the murders from 18 years
動
ago.
き出した。エミオは
Does this mean the smiling man is actually real? Well, don't forget, we're also in this sudden craze about the smiling man, right? We kind of started off this chapter that way. Or the previous chapter. So... Is it really the same person? Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, it looks like this is the end of the chapter. Took about an hour and a half to get through this chapter. Oh, no, we're not. No, I lied.
すっかり遅くなっちゃったね。
It's getting late.
あゆみ
Great
ちゃん
work today,
お疲れ
Ayumi.
様。
それはお互い様
Right
で
back
しょ
at you. Ayumi did most of the work. A lot
驚
of
いたね。
surprises today, huh? Yeah, I still
本
can't
当に
believe
め
that
ぐ
the
みさん
smiling
の
man
前
really
に
showed up in
エ
front of
ミオが
Megumi.
現れただなんて。でもそれが何者で、
Who is he?
なぜ彼女の前に現れたのかは
Why did he
わから
come
な
to
いんだ
her?
けど。
Hmm.
じゃあ改めて
Well, let's
今日
wrap
の
up
調
today's
査をまとめましょ
investigation.
うか。
佐々木英介
We
が
finally
発見
figured
され
out
た
why
当
Megumi
日
was
に
absent the day
め
Eisuke
ぐみさん
Sasaki
が
was
休んで
found.
いた理由がやっと分かった。
福山先輩に告白
Eisuke
し
saw
ていると
Megumi
ころを
confessing her love to
た
Mr.
またま佐
Fukuyama,
々木くんに見られてしまっためぐみさんは、先輩に思い
and
が
he heard
届かな
Mr.
かったと
Fukuyama
ころを
explain that he didn't feel
佐
the
々木
same
くんに
way.
知られてしまう。さらに自分の行為
Then
も
Eisuke called
佐
her
々木くんから
out.
責められちゃった
Then
こ
Eisuke
と
called her
で、
out for her behavior.
悔しさと恥ずかし
She
さで
was so frustrated and embarrassed that she took it out on Eisuke, her closest friend.
きつい言葉を投げつけちゃったのよね。
佐々木くんはめぐみさんのことが好きだったみたいだから、
He seems to have
二
liked
重
Megumi
に
as
ショッ
more
クだ
than
っ
a
ただろ
friend.
うね。
そうね。
Yep, that's why she
だから
thought
めぐみ
that
さん
she
は
was the reason he
佐々
died.
木くんは自分のせいで亡くなった。
Voice acting is hard. You always find it incredible when they put their soul in it, like making believable crying or things like that. I know, it's so impressive. And outside of the voice error, how do I want to phrase this? Doing something like that outside of performance would be super awkward for me. But great voice actors obviously are able to, get into the character, get into the moment. And you talk about stage performances or movie acting. Obviously, you have the setting or the setup or whatever to help you get into the character. But voice actors, you're in a booth, you're in a studio booth recording lines. You don't usually have much of a setting or things like that to go off of besides, whatever art or character designs they may have given you to get an understanding of the situation character. So, voice actors are definitely an underappreciated profession in many ways. And few countries do it better than Japan, I would say. Japan's really good. I mean, yes, Japanese voice acting, although not as cringe, it would seem as, say, when we hear stuff in our own language sometimes. But, it's a little cheesy, a little campy, exaggerated. But I think most voice acting has to be that way. Anyway. Yep, that's why she thought she was the reason he died.
つまり自殺
She
した
thought
んだっ
maybe
て
he
思い
killed
込んじゃっ
himself.
たのよ。佐々木くんが発見さ
She
れる
locked
前日
herself
か
in
ら
her room since the
部屋
day
に
he
閉
was
じこもっ
found.
ていためぐみさんは、彼は自殺したん
Convinced
だっ
until
て
today that he
今
had
日ま
killed
で
himself
思い込
because
んで
of
いたの
her.
ね。
ところが今
Today, though,
日、あるこ
something
との
changed her
原因
mind.
で、めぐみさんは自分の考えを改めることになった。
What she saw on the talk show, right?
テレビのワイ
It's
ド
what
シ
she
ョー
saw
を
on
見
the
たこ
talk
と。
show, right?
そのワイドショーでは
That show featured
都
the
市
urban
伝
legend,
説
the
のエ
Smiling
ミオが
Man.
紹介されていて、そこで
And they
佐
talked about
々木くんの
Eisuke's
事件に
case
触れら
without
れちゃ
getting
ったの
very
よ。
specific.
その結果、
That's why Megumi thought
Megumi-san
Eisuke was killed by the
佐々
Smiling
木
Man,
くん
right?
はエミオに殺されたんだと信じたわけだね。テレビ番組を見た
After
め
watching
ぐみ
the
さん
show,
は
Megumi went to the
エミオ
crime
に会う
scene
ため
looking to meet the
事件
Smiling
現場
Man.
に行った。めぐみさんがそこまでして
What Megumi wanted to
やりた
do
かった
there
こと
was party. No, not terrible. I'm sorry. Avenge Eisuke's death. Recite a
お
spell.
まじないを唱えることだ。
Recite a spell.
自分がおまじないを唱えなきゃ佐
She
々
thought
木
she
くんは
needed
天
to
国
recite
に
the
行け
spell so
ない。
Eisuke could get to heaven.
そう考えたら
She was so
いても立
convinced the
っても
story
いら
was
れなくなっ
true
ちゃった
that she
の
couldn't
ね。
stay home any
か
longer.
わいそうに。
Poor girl.
そして
Then at the
事
crime
件現場
scene,
に
the
来た
Smiling
め
Man
ぐみさんの前
appeared.
に、
Yeah, crazy.
ええ、
Yeah.
それが一体何者
I
だった
can't
のかわ
imagine
から
who
な
it
いけ
could
ど、
have been.
その人物が
But it seems
佐々木
likely
英
it's
介の事件に
someone
関係していると
involved
見
in
るのが自
Eisuke's
然だ。
murder because
その理由、
I don't know. Oh. The mask. Gotta find the mask.
それは関係ないんじゃないかしら。
What?
そうだ。めぐみさんの前に現れたエミオと佐々木英介が被っていた紙袋には同じ顔が描かれていたから。
What?
都
I
市伝
clicked the
説と
wrong
して知られているものと
thing!
は異
No!
なる顔が。
But I was close though. I set the mask, but I guess I had to specifically click the smiles. Oh, they tricked me on that one. Well played, game. Well played. I need a redo. Where's my go back button? My perfect record. Actually, I think I messed up in the last stream. Both have the same face drawn on them. One not seen in reports in the urban legend.
とにかく
I have to say, the case developed quite a lot in just
いろん
one
な謎
day.
が明らかになって念のため今
Just
日
for
分
the
かった
record,
こ
let's
とを最
recap
初か
what
ら
we've
振り返っ
learned.
ておこ
いいわね。
Good
そうしましょ
idea.
う。
Let's do that.
う。佐々木くんの遺体が
On the
発
day
見され
Eisuke's
た
body
日
was found, Megumi
めぐ
missed
みさんが
school.
学校を休んだ理由は
She was upset because Eisuke had overheard her confessing her feelings to Fukuyama. This man.
その通りね。
That's right.
それが原因で
Now,
学
since
校を
Megumi
休んでい
wasn't
た
at
めぐみ
school
さん
that
は
day, she learned about Eisuke's death from... well, I guess it'd be her mother. But the mother is not here. I see Megumi Mori. Is her mom here? I don't see her mom. What? Uh-oh. She learned about Eisuke's death from... I mean, the school, technically speaking. Not Tayama. What about her mom? Where is her mom? According to her Megumi recently, no, that's not it. After her mother told her of Eisuke's death, she learned about Eisuke's death from her mother. But how do I choose her mother? Oh my gosh, it's right here. Oh, I'm blind. Whew, I'm glad I didn't choose the wrong one. Okay.
うん。
Well, I'm
学
glad we
校
know
から
her
の
name
連絡を
now.
受けたお母さんがめぐみさんに伝えたのよね。
Yes, the school contacted her mother, and she was the one to break it to Megumi.
お母さんの
When
言
her
葉を
mother
聞い
told
た
her
め
what
ぐ
had
みさん
happened, Megumi assumed that Eisuke's death was, I guess, suicide. Oh, don't tell me I have to say. Well, I mean, you could say either her fault or suicide. Oh my gosh. Suicide. This was suicide. I just don't know what word they're looking for. Are they looking for that Eisuke's death was her fault? Or are they looking for suicide? I'll say suicide. Woo!
前
I
日
mean,
のことがあ
not
っ
good,
た
but
か
you
ら
know, I got it
早
right.
とちりしちゃったのね。
Yeah, it's understandable for her to think that, given what happened the day before.
そのまま部屋に閉
Megumi
じこも
locked
り
herself in her room and
誰と
wouldn't
も
talk to
話をしよう
anyone.
としなかっためぐみさんは今朝
But this morning, she
Yo-yo-ke
finally
bueya
started to
karatete
come around.
前を向こうと
She
したの
decided
よ
to
ね。
try and be more positive about
夢の
Eisuke's
中で佐々木くんに
after
励まさ
Eisuke
れて、
appeared in her dream and encouraged her.
ところが
But
た
after
またま
Megumi
ワ
saw
イド
the
ショーを
TV
見
show
てしまっ
about
た
urban
めぐみさん
legends,
は
she began to think that Sasaki was killed by the Smiling Man.
その通りよ。
That's right.
エミオの都市伝説
Megumi knew
に
about
詳
the
しか
urban
った
legend
め
of
ぐみ
the
さんは
Smiling Man.
おまじないを唱
So
え
she
ようと
tried
し
to
たのよ
recite a
ね。
spell that she believed would
そう
let
しなきゃ
Eisuke get into heaven.
佐々木くんが天国に行けないって信じて。
だから彼女は
So she went alone to where Eisuke's body was found and waited for the Smiling
す
Man.
ると
And then, right in front of her, Blank appeared. The Smiling Man.
信じられな
I
い
know it
話だ
sounds
けど、
unbelievable, but it
事
seems
実み
it's
たいよ
true.
ね。
18年前に
Eisuke was
使用
found
さ
wearing
れ
a
た紙
paper
袋
bag
と
over
同
his
じも
head,
のをか
the
ぶせら
same,
れ
the
た
same
状態
kind
で
as the victims from
佐々
18
木
years
英介
ago.
は発見された。そして今日
Tonight,
彼が
someone wearing a
発見され
bag
た
with the
現場
same
に
smiling face was
同じ
spotted
笑
where
顔が
Eisuke was
描かれ
found.
た紙袋をかぶった何者かが現れた。
都市伝説として知られているものとその顔とは
Okay, there-
全く
so
違
since
った
Guilty
絵
Gear
柄だった
Survive
ら
is
しい
coming
か
to
ら
the Switch, us as Nintendo fans need to scream at them to put Shulk in the game pronto! You hear me right now, Guilty Gear. You put Shulk in the game. I want naked Shulk. Well, you know what I mean, like, you know, Boxer Shulk. Boxer Shulk in the game. You came at the right time for the celebration. Hey, it's coming to Switch, but that's great though. When did they announce that? Did I miss that? Guilty Gear. Switch. Oh, was that during the... That wasn't during the... Was that during the partner showcase? I just totally forgot. That's cool. Coming in January. Nice. Alright. And the face on both bags was different from the ones commonly associated with the urban legend.
めぐみさんの前に現れたの
Does
は
that mean the person Megumi saw tonight
18
might be the
年前
same
の
killer as
事
18
件の
years
犯
ago?
人。
それが何者なの
There's no
か
way to know at this
18
stage.
年前の事件の犯人なのかは今の段階ではわからない。ただ
Two
18
separate
年の
cases,
時を経
18
て
years
た
apart.
2つの事件は
Oh, it wasn't during the direct. They just announced it randomly. Okay, okay. I feel like I would have remembered that if it wasn't the direct, so good thing. It feels like that would have been a good thing to have in there, but maybe they didn't turn it in on time or something. Who knows?
僕たちの想像が及ばない
They must
形
be
で
connected, but
つな
how?
がっているに違いない。
どんどん複雑にな
Well,
ってい
this
く
case is
の
getting more
ね
and more complicated.
一緒に
Let's
頑張
both
ろ
do
う
our
ね
best to solve it.
頼りにしてるよ
Of course.
あゆみちゃ
I'm
ん。
counting on you, Ayumi.
今日はここまでね。
That's everything for now. Are you
あ
still
なた
going to
は
visit the police
明
station
日も
tomorrow?
警察署に行くの？
Oh, that's the plan. Yeah, I'm going to
明日こそ
ask
鎌田警部に
Inspector
会って
Kamada about the person of
18年
interest
前
who
に
disappeared
姿を
18
消し
years
た人の
ago.
ことを聞いてくるよ。あゆみちゃんは明日どう
What
す
are
る
your
の？
plans for tomorrow, Ayumi?
私は
I'm going to
め
go
ぐみ
check
さん
in
の
on
様子を見
Megumi.
に行くつもりなの。
That's smart.
少しは
I hope
落ち
she's
着
been
い
able
て
to
くれ
calm
てる
down
と
a
いいんだ
bit.
けどね。
そうだね。
If you get to see her,
めぐみさん
tell
に
her
会
I
えた
said
ら
hello.
伝えといてよ。頑張って話してくれ
And
て
thank her for doing
あ
her
りがとう
best to talk to us.
わかった。
Okay,
伝
we'll
えとく
do.
ね。
Say, I wonder when
そ
Mr.
れにして
Utsugi will
も
be back.
先生はいつ帰ってくるのかし
Yeah,
ら
where the heck
ね。
is he?
いつものことだ
He
からね。
disappears like this all the time. Didn't even take his boxing gloves with him. Next chapter? Next chapter, okay. Irumo Village, Chapter 7. Weedy My Soul Bad Guy as Mario.
ようこそ鎌田警部に会え
Kai
る
as
というわけだ。
Luigi. KY as Luigi. I like it. I like it. Give us Nintendo skins. Hopefully today I can finally talk to Inspector Kamada.
あ、
Oh!
あの父兄さんだ。
It's
僕に
that
気づい
police
て
officer from
向こうから
before.
来てくれるみたいだ。
She's coming to see me.
上原刑事に自
I'll have
慢
to
し
brag to Detective Kamihara. Can we finally get a name for her, please?
こんにちは。今日も来た
Hello,
のね。
City. Thanks for coming again today.
こんにちは。
Hello. Glasses
鎌
looking
田警
great.
部よね。
You're here to see
今日は
Inspector Kamada?
いらっしゃいますよ。
He's here today. Oh! Ooh!
奥の部屋へどうぞ。
Please go to the back room.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you! Oh, I wanted to talk to her more.
いや、君。
Hey, City.
こんにちは、鎌田警部。
By the way, Nintendo recently showed who the voice actors were for the game. Like, they made a whole post about it. And it was confirmed that Inspector Kamada is Otsuka, is that his name? He's the voice actor for Jiraiya from Naruto, and you know he's done a lot. He's a pretty famous voice actor, at least in Japanese animation. And yeah, so I was right about that. He has a distinctive way of voice and way of speaking. Also, did I watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners? And if so, thoughts on Lucy being a guest character in Guilty Gear? I have seen Edge Runners. I wasn't as high on it as a lot of other people were, although I will say the ending was pretty emotional. I think that's a major part why people loved it so much is the ending is pretty emotional and I guess tragic. Bittersweet, that it stays in people's minds. So that's a testament to having a good ending. But I think the series as a whole is a little not slow, but it didn't flow as well for me, and frankly, it was a bit too much at times. But I like Lucy. Generally, I think I like the characters in it, even if some of them are not as well developed as I'd like them to be. But hey, you know, guest character in Guilty Gear, sure, I think that fits, absolutely. And you'd be happy if Aleer is in Guilty Gear since the gauge is somewhat futuristic. That'd be pretty cool. I would just love any sort of crossover with Nintendo, whether it be Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, or oh yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be Xenoblade Chronicles Shulk. It could be Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Shulk. You know, the robotic arm Shulk. That'd be pretty great. But yeah, Mario Luigi, put Link or Zelda in there, or just make your own Nintendo game. That works too. Hello, Inspector Kamada. Thanks for coming all this way. You want to hear about the injured man, right?
ええ、そうです
Yes, that's right.
怪我をしたまま消
I
息
understand
不
the
明
injured
にな
man
ったと
simply
見られる
disappeared,
男の話を
and I'd like to hear
伺
more.
いに来ました。では、
What
そ
can you
の
tell me
男
about
に
the
つい
missing
て
man?
聞かせてください。
His name was Minoru Suzuki. その男の名前じゃ。
Minoru Suzuki.
鈴木みのる。
Minoru Suzuki.
He's been missing 18 years. Since the day Ayaka Hashizume was murdered.
Oh, so that was what I guess would be her boyfriend. Because my theory on that was that, the Ayaka girl was the first person supposedly murdered by the Smiling Man. Supposedly. And this girl's father also allegedly died in a fire, like a house fire. And then the person that we're talking about now has been missing ever since. So my theory was maybe that she wanted to elope with this guy. The dad was against it, and then something happened, maybe? That's kind of been my theory. Oh boy, he was 25.
He was 25 years old at the time. If he were still alive, he'd be 43 now. We were looking for him back then because we saw him as a person of interest in the case. But we could never find him.
That's a shame.
そうだったんですね。
Anything else I should know?
他にはどんな情報が？
There's nothing else. No.
Bruh.
え？
Bruh.
The only information I have on Suzuki is 18 years old.
Well, that's better than nothing.
We followed at the time, but we never managed to find Suzuki. Nowadays, most folks in the department think Suzuki is long dead.
Well, so another theory I had was maybe the father switched places with Suzuki, and he was the body they found in the fire, like the burned up body, and it's actually the father who's missing and still alive somehow, which would be wild. But then he would be, gosh, who knows? Maybe in his 70s, potentially? 60s, 70s? He'd be pretty old. Which there was that guy that we saw. He was watching the TV in the last stream, and he seemed to be pretty old. I don't know.
Suzuki generally isn't considered important to the current case. But I still want you to look into him all the same. You've got a different perspective than we do.
So
that's what this is all about.
Maybe you'll notice something we've missed.
What was that about? Huh?
At least that's what I'm counting on.
What? Are you okay?
どうしたんですか？
Are you okay?
大丈夫ですか？
Huh? It's nothing.
気にするなって言われても。
Is your IBS acting up? You say that, but...
Anyway, we're not allowed to share confidential information outside the course. That's all I can say.
Okay. I'll look at your tummy. Are you okay? He has quite a stern look today. You would love Xenoblade 3 show. He was so, in Gen Z terms, girly pop. What? And it's not Cosmos, since recently 2B is taking her spot in a lot of crossovers. Cosmos was the first 2B, the original 2B. Taking her spot in a lot of crossovers recently. Wouldn't be surprised if she's in Smash. 2B, I think, would be a pretty good addition since she is pretty popular among the various mediums. I mean, is the anime airing right now, or did it already air? Like, did it finish? I don't know. But I know people have been watching it through that, and then obviously her games have been popular. So I could see her joining Smash, maybe. Although her design, they made Bayonetta work, so maybe they can do 2B somehow. But I think it would have to change. I do. Just in order to keep the game at its rating. Not that I mind either way.
I've got nothing else I can tell you.
Then why am I still here? I guess that's the way it is. In that case, can he say if he thinks the girls were really victims of indiscriminate murders? Probably not, right?
What are you mumbling about?
It occurs to me that we don't know the motive of the serial girl murder case, whether it was indiscriminate. This is basically the Smiling Man. The case that inspired the Smiling Man urban legend. I was wondering if the police had ideas. If so, I kind of need to know.
You know I can't tell you that.
Yep, I knew it. Alright. Minoru Suzuki. So that's the name of the missing man.
You know already that I can't share sensitive information outside the force. That said, I can't let you leave here without a new clue to work. Let me give you this.
Oh, a police sketch.
Perceptive. Now guess the job of the officer who drew it.
The job of the officer? Who's this?
It's what Suzuki might look like now at age 43. It's based off an old picture of him. Since it was drawn by a professional, I figured it can't be too far off.
A sketch of what Minoru Suzuki might look like now, based off a photograph taken when he was young. I mean, I can't imagine it changed too much since. Thank you. I'm glad to have it. What is wrong?
As I said, I can't give you most of our own information on Suzuki.
I hope you're okay, man.
And I understand that's frustrating since I brought you in on this investigation. But you're taking a fresh look at Suzuki. You might see something we missed.
Are you okay?
At least that's what I hope happens.
He hasn't said it, but it seems like Inspector Kamada thinks Suzuki is alive and involved in this case. But it's difficult to perform a new investigation. So he's asked me to help. I'll conduct my investigation with that in mind. Okay. What am I showing?
Yes, that's the portrait of Minoru Suzuki that I just gave you.
Then why did this option show up? Whatever. Bro, are you okay? I know I should travel, but I also kind of want to... Are you fine? Are you okay? Especially it looks like he's in pain, but I feel like I shouldn't ask about it. Did he get shot? Like, what happened? Oh well. Thank you for your time, Inspector Kamada. The sketch you gave me would be very useful.
Do you have any leads?
Kofu Station, is that where? Oh, the train station? I'm going to the library. I'm going to the library.
Oh, really?
Maybe that's not the best plan. I don't know.
You know, usually in a situation like this, police would canvass for info at Kofu Station.
You're right. I didn't know. How am I supposed to know? Okay then, I'm off.
Good luck. And keep up the good work on my behalf. Huh? I hope we find out what was wrong. Oh, she's so pretty. What? Nothing. You didn't hear anything. I kind of just like that random walking cycle. Just join her live. It's great. Uh-oh, creepy. Is that the dude for the television? Or, you know, the dude that we saw watching the television? Oh, no. It looks more like... Potentially, it could be the guy that we're supposed to be searching for. Oh! Wait a minute! Ooh, she sounds fast. Where did he go? I'm really impressed with the animation! Oh crap! Please be okay, please be okay, please be okay. Please be okay, please be okay, please be okay. Kofu Station. It's the heart of Kofu City, where the serial killer murders happen. There's a lot of people passing by the station. It won't be easy, but maybe I can learn something useful here. Okay, so we're just gonna leave her like that? Come on! I'll use the sketch of Minoru Suzuki that Inspector Kamada gave me to ask around for info. I keep thinking about Inspector Kamada's strange behavior. But I should focus on the investigation. He's giving me a great opportunity, and I've got to live up to his expectations. I like restaurants gotta have you. Sashimomi Shokute? Sashimomi. I'm not sure what sashimomi is.
Sashimomi shop.
Sashimomi.
結構お客さんが入ってるみたいだ。
Looks like it's got a lot of customers. What's this? It's 500 yen for all large portion set meals? That's pretty intriguing. I don't say they're filming this just in case. Huh. Okay, is that gonna be important later? I don't know.
Sashimomi shop.
Heaven. Rice curry heaven. Rice curry heaven. Or, well, curry rice, really. What? They changed the name! In English, so this one's saying Lucky Dice Curry, but it's heaven is the name. Can they not put heaven down? Whatever. Curry with pork cutlets, my favorite. This is Izakaya. What is it? Yeah. Now I know that kanji. What is that? It's nonde. Oh, nonde kureya. So it's basically like, well, they drink Kofuku Station. I guess that's kind of a good way to translate it, but basically, nonde kure, drink it all, or drink this, more like drink this store. Nonde kure. But izakaya is more than just drinks. That is a pretty big part. Oh, a karaoke place. Manda and Oda's karaoke palace. Huh? Is this a karaoke restaurant run by 2 people? I like this one. Yeah, it's a yakitori place. Grilled chicken. It's called a Hyoko-chan, which is a baby chick. Hyoko-chan.
Yakitori ひよっこちゃん
Yakitori baby.
一体どういうセンスでつけたんだろう
I wonder how they landed on it.
電話番号は書いて
Since both of Mr. Itsuki
先生もあゆみちゃんも焼き
Yakitori
鳥好きだし
Yakitori.
登録しとこ
Nice. Just adding phone numbers left and right. That's great. Female shopper.
主婦
Is she shopping? She's setting the
並べ
grilled
られた
chicken
焼き鳥を
so
真剣な表情で見つめている
Hey, she wants to make sure she's getting the best food around.
しきりに時
She's checking her watch. Maybe she's waiting for something.
外回り中のス
This
タ
guy
イ
seems to be in a hurry, like he's late getting back to the office. Doesn't look like he's moving. More like he's depressed.
ル注目
Bicycles prohibited. Can I go over there? I thought there was more to this map. Yakitori, baby!
話を聞けそうな
Oh, okay. That's at the
すみません
costume.
ちょっと時間あり
Pardon
ま
me,
す
do
か
you have a minute?
何
What? What? I have a
ごめんなさい
boyfriend.
私彼氏いるんで
Yeah, yeah. Look, and I have Ayumi, and you know, so I don't need this. I have. Oh
な
my
ぜか
gosh, she
わから
left.
ないけどちょっとショックだ
I don't know why, but I'm a little hurt by that. I'm guessing to be the businessman, but I'll ask
こんにちは
this later.
今よ
Hello,
ろしい
can
で
I
す
steal a moment of your time?
ネギマと
Negima,
レバ
liver.
あとは砂
Oh,
肝と皮
gizzards and skin. No, maybe it should be
で
chicken
もレバ
wings.
にすべきかしら
Oh boy.
待って
I
もう
almost
忘
forgot
れ
the
てたわ
thighs. It's so hard to
どれも捨
choose.
てがたいのよ
ものすごく真
She's
剣に
focused
悩
on
んでい
food.
る
I should leave her alone. Which I respect that. I also only focus on food.
すみませ
Hey,
ん
excuse me, do you have
ち
a
ょっと
moment?
お話を伺
I'd
って
like
も
to
よろ
ask
しい
you
で
a
す
few
か
questions.
なんだ君は
Who are you?
僕は宇津木探偵事
I'm
務
a
所の
detective with the
探偵なん
Tsugi
ですが
Detective Agency, and
人
I'm
探
searching
し
for
をしてるん
someone.
です
Actually, maybe I'll go.
随分
Oh, you seem a
若い
little young
探偵
for a detective.
この人に見
Do
覚え
you
はありませ
recognize
ん
this
か
person?
誰だね
Who is this?
鈴木みのると
His
いう
name
人
is
で
Minoru Suzuki.
18年前ま
He
で
lived
幸福市に
near
住ん
here
でいた
until
らしいん
18,
ですが
around 18 years ago.
私は昨年から
Sorry, I moved here
この
last
町
year
に
for
来たばか
work.
りだ
I don't know
だ
anyone.
から
Even my family lives far away.
じゃあ
I have no help.
あそうだったんで
Not
す
a
ね
problem.
失礼しま
Sorry
し
to
た
bother you.
もう行っちゃった
He's already gone. Oh, hey, new guy. Hello. Oh, he's on the phone. No, he's drinking. Tea with coffee.
すいません
Excuse me.
いらっしゃい。
Hey,
もう開いてるよ。
you want to go in there? Feel free.
あいいそうではなく
Actually, I'm a
僕は探偵
detective.
でして
I don't
少し
know.
お話を聞かせて
I'd
も
like to
らい
ask
たい
you
ん
a
で
few
すが
questions if I can.
なんだ、客じゃないのか。
Sorry,
悪い
if
け
you're
ど
not a
他は
customer, you'll have to find
仕事
somewhere else
中
to
なんだ
talk to. I'm working.
ほんの数分だけでいいんですが
I just need a few minutes.
忙しいんだって。 見れば
I'm said I'm busy. Come on now. That's another typo. I said I'm busy. Can't you see?
店の前で缶コー
But
ヒ
you're
ーを
just
飲みなが
hanging
ら
out
ぼ
in
ーっとし
front
て
of
い
the
るだけな
restaurant,
のに
drinking a can of coffee.
休憩中かサボっているようにしか見えない
I
の
can't
に
tell he's
露
on
骨に
break or
迷惑そうな顔もされてしまったし
But he is definitely annoyed.
これ以上粘っても
And
話して
definitely
くれ
talk
そ
to
う
me
に
even if I
な
keep trying.
お邪魔しました
Sorry to bother you. Well, now what?
話を聞いてみるこの辺りでは
It's a nice sized station for this
幸
area.
福市の中心
Ah,
部
here we go. Good, jeez.
駅前に
I knew there was more to it. There are a lot of restaurants, plenty to eat here in the heart of Kofuku City.
人もそんなに多いな
There's a lot of foot traffic here too. Finally. What is this? Oh, it's a rocket. Oh, something dragon. There's a fish on the second floor.
just says fish. Floor 2. Waterfall training authentic ramen. I want to be hit by the waterfall. What is it called? Wait, one more time? Oh, that's not dragon, that's taki. Oh, that is waterfall, my bad. Oh gosh. I think I'm getting worse at recognizing kanji. I'm just not reading it as much as I used to. Well, I guess I could examine. I imagine it's gonna be that guy over there. Oh wait, is that Kamihara? She looks like the type who might know something about the neighborhood's history. That old man might know something about back then. Oh, is that the Detective Kamihara? Looks like he's calling someone. Pardon me, I'm wondering if you might be able to help me. Yes, what is it? I'm a detective and I'm looking for someone. Ooh, I lived here long enough, I might know them. That's great. Here. Do you recognize this person? His name is Minoru Suzuki. He lived near here until 18 years ago. I've lived here for over 40 years. Never seen the guy. I see. Thank you for the help. Sorry I couldn't help. Here, have some candy. It'll cheer you up. Actually, it does kind of cheer me up. Oh, thank you so much. My goodness, you're excited. Take your time with the candy. Don't bite right in. Savor it. Yeah, of course. You can go now. See you later. Hello. May I speak to you for a moment? What? Shiba, what? I didn't say that. No. I'm a detective. I'm looking for someone. Who are you looking for? A man by the name of Minoru Suzuki. What name? Minoru Suzuki. You're looking for my granddaughter? What? Minori Suzuki. Minori Suzuki. She's only 11 years old. Why are you looking for her? Are you one of those weirdos? Lolicon? No, not Suzuki. The person in the sketch is... Who's this old man? This man is Minoru Suzuki. You idiot! My granddaughter's not an old man! No point talking to you. Okay, well, thanks. That was worth it. I love it. Old people are the best. Old people are amazing. Before we call him, I'm gonna just grab a quick drink. Ooh. And then we'll keep going. Should I talk to Detective Kamihara or not? Let's do it! Okay, I'm curious. I'll call him over. Detective Kamihara!
Oh, I thought you ran away for a second. Hey, look, it's the boy detective. What a wild coincidence. I like his hoodie blazer combo. Very Awanuma. AG Awanuma look. Let's see, what do I want to do? Maybe show him this? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Oh, this is Minoru Suzuki. From Inspector Kamada. Are you off today? Nah, I'm asking around for information right now. Does it look like I'm goofing off, boy detective? I'm out here burning the candle and all that. But if Detective Kuze ever suspected that I'm slacking off, it comes to trial. I want you to defend me. Say, he works hard. No goofing off. Objection! Sorry. I was, channeling my inner Ace Attorney. What kind of trial is he imagining?
そういえば、クゼ刑事はご一緒じゃないんですか?
Speaking of Detective Kuze, why isn't she here with you? Whoa! Good question. I'm gonna answer it with another question. Wouldn't you love another? Senpai quiz! Here we go. Detective Kuze isn't around, but what is she doing today? Thinking time! Tick tock! Tick tock! Tick tock! Hang on! The quiz is way too vague! At least give me some choices or some kind of clue. Fine. I'll make it easy and give you two choices. Is my senpai A. Working separately and we're meeting later? Or B. Off duty today? Well, I'd hope she'd have an off day. Time's up! Answer, please! Oh man, he still doesn't give me a clue! Oh, come on! She's off duty today. Dang it! I don't know why I did that. Correct answer? We're working separately and we'll be meeting up later. How am I supposed to know that? There must have been something you missed, boy detective. I should have figured it. I was hoping that Kuze would be able to take a day off. What? Senpai and I are working the case separately. We're meeting up later, so that's why she's not here. Thanks for playing Senpai Quiz! So is Detective Kuze nearby? What are the two of them here investigating? Oh, I thought that was sleeping. Do you want some more quizzes? I know you can never get enough. Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I only have the one quiz for you today. Okay, don't feel obligated. Do you know if Inspector Kamada is okay? I saw him today and he seemed like he was in pain. Oh yeah, huh. I wonder what's going on. Huh? What if Detective Kuze saw us doing that quiz? It'll be fine. If she shows up, I'll handle her. Maybe you can get yelled at along with me, boy detective. Hey, don't get me involved! Can you tell me about this again? Sketch. Okay.
先輩への言い訳は
I'm good at making excuses, Detective Kuze. Leave it to me.
全然任せら
I
れ
can't
そうな
trust him
感
at
じ
all,
がし
can
ない
I? Can I say?
先輩とは別
I
行
already
動
told you we're
中
working separately
クイズは
today.
また
I
今
don't
度
have
ね
another quiz ready yet.
あ
Oh!
これ
I think I
気
figured
づい
something
ちゃっ
out.
たな
That's something stupid, I'm sure.
何ですか
What's that?
探偵くんさ
Boy detective.
もしか
Do
して
you?
先
Do
輩
you
に
kind of
会
have
い
a
たが
thing
っ
for
てる
Detective Kuze?
え
Eh? Huh?
だって先輩のこと何度も聞い
You
てく
keep
るって
asking me
ことは
about her, so I thought maybe...
ね
Well, am I right? Have you seen Ayumi? No!
ねじゃないですよ
I don't know what you're talking about. Right about what?
なんだ違ったか
Ah, bad detective work on my
まあ
part.
探偵君にはあ
You
ゆ
do
み
have
ちゃ
your
ん
wonderful colleague,
素敵な
Tachibana.
同僚がい
after
る
all.
もんね
What do you
何
mean?
の話ですか
Did I embarrass you? You're an adorable boy detective.
やめてください
Whatever this is.
ところで探偵君
Hey,
はここ
what are
で
you
何
doing
して
out
る
here anyway, boy detective?
僕は
I'm here
18
looking
年
into
前
the
の事件
case
に
from
関す
18
る
years
調査
ago.
をしているんですた
Not
だ
having
なか
much
なか
luck
情報が得られなく
though.
て
そっか
Must be tough without any good
手がかり
clues to
みたい
work
なも
with.
のがないときついよね
手がかり
I do have a clue. I have the sketch. But I've already showed it to him and he did nothing.
似顔絵
Oh,
か
the sketch.
正直
It's
似顔
going to be
絵
a
だけを
massive
頼
pain
り
in
に
the
調
blood
査
to
をす
proceed
る
with the investigation seeing nothing but the sketch.
2人の捜査内容
Maybe the
は
police shared a few
僕の
more
調査の
details
ヒン
that
ト
could
にな
provide
ったりし
some
ない
insight. Of course, if
Kamihara
Kamihara is with the
警
police,
察の人だ
maybe
し
he'll take pity on a
きっと
civilian
民
like
間
me.
人には親切にしてくれるはずダメかな
Wonky? Listen, can I have
手
some?
がかりっていくら
It's
でも
always
欲
best
し
to
い
get
よ
as many
ね
clues as you can.
似顔絵
Yeah. I don't know. Look at, huh?
探偵君どうしたの
Boy
そん
detective,
な顔
why are
し
you
て
making that face?
実は僕
I'm
困ってる
having
ことが
some trouble.
どうかしたの
What's wrong? Oh,
もしかして
I know what it is.
はい
You do?
お腹痛いの
You have a stomachache.
違います
No. No.
全然ダメだった
That was my best pity me face. I guess it didn't work.
なん違ったか
Oh, that's good. Glad I was wrong.
まあでも
Still, if you
困り
need
ごとがある
anything,
な
let
ら
me
何で
know.
も言ってよ
I'm
これ
always
で
happy
よけ
to
れば
listen.
聞くからさ
Are you though?
何でも
Help with anything?
うんえそんなクイズ
Yeah, I
の
mean,
ところだった
what? Why are you so excited? Now I show?
似顔絵か
I guess I ask.
探偵君
You're so
可愛い
cute, boy
ね
detective. Oh, come on. I think.
思いは通じ
I
な
don't
かっ
think
たよ
that
うだけ
worked,
ど
but I'm not
う
sure.
まくいったか
What do I do?
とりあえずまずは
I'll listen
話
to
を
what you
聞
have
く
to
よ
say first. You know, for now.
実は
I need some help with my
調査を
investigation.
進めるための手がかりがでもこんな相談は
And you're kind of the only person who I think can help me.
と思って僕には神原刑事しか頼
I'm
れ
afraid I
ない
have
人
no
が
one
い
to
ないん
turn
で
to
す
but you, Detective Kamiana. Really?
なのでこっそり
Could you maybe slip me some details on the investigation?
捜査内容を教えていただくことは
Hmm.
じゃあ
Okay.
ここだけの話にしておいてほ
We
しい
need to keep this between us, okay? It's very important. Whenever he does this, it's automatically a joke. It worked? He's going to share? No, he's not.
なんてね
Just kidding! You know police rules prevent me from saying anything to you.
何も言えないんだ
ですよね
Yeah, I thought so. Saw that coming.
探偵君に
But it
頼ら
felt
れちゃう
pretty
なん
cool
て
thinking you'd rely on
そ
me
こ
for
は悪い
help.
気しなかったな。嘘でも本当で
Doesn't
も
matter if
ね。
you really did or not. Go right. Now what?
ルールなんだから仕方ないか。
No getting around that rule. Maybe I'll try again.
ごめんね。
Sorry, it's an S E C O E T.
だよ。あ、
I really can't tell you
男前の
anything.
神原さん。
Not even if you call me handsome again.
今回は本当に何も言えないからね。
Yeah, I'm not gonna try that again.
ごめんね。
Sorry, I couldn't help you.
ね
Hey,
え、
did
鎌田
Inspector
警部から
Kamada
は
give you any
何か
info?
聞いてないの？
僕が持っている
All
の
I
は
have to work with is the
鈴木の
name
名前
Minoru
と
Suzuki
こ
and
の
the
似顔絵
sketch.
くらいなので、当時も行
I
方を
guess they
捜
searched for
索さ
him
れ
at
た
the
もの
time,
の
but they never
結局
found
見
him.
つからないままらしくて。
らしいね。
Yeah, there are others in the precinct who think this Suzuki guy has gotta be long dead by now.
警察としては力を
So it gets hard to convince anyone to devote much energy to his case, you know?
だからこそ
That's why you're here, boy detective. You can do what others can't, yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
頑張ります。
Yeah, I'll do my best.
鎌田警部も言って
It's
た
like
けど、
Inspector Kamada said,
警察は
a lot of
鈴木みのるが死亡していると考えている人が多いのか。
what about Ayumi? She's been attacked by somebody, please. Maybe it's just all a misunderstanding.
鎌田警部はああ見えて
Inspector
怪
Kamada
しい
comes
と
off
思う
as
ところは
aloof,
徹
but
底
that guy
的
is
に
a
調べる
dang
とこ
good
ろがあるんだ。
investigator.
ああ見えて
Comes off as aloof? Rude.
だからきっと
I bet that's why he's talked to you about
探偵君に
Minoru
続けることを頼んだんだろう
Suzuki.
ね。鎌田警部だけ
Inspector
が署
Kamada's
内で
got
勝手な行
clout,
動を
but
取
he
る
can't
わけ
just
に
do
もい
whatever he
かない
wants
し
to do in the precinct.
警察も自由に動
Police,
けるわけ
we
じゃな
have
いから
rules we have to follow.
正直
You hear
大
me, boy
変なのよ
detective?
探偵君。
そうなんですね。
Yeah, I do.
というわけで
Good.
探偵
Because
君
I'm
の
rooting
活
for you.
躍応援してるよ。
はい。
Thanks.
まあ
Yes.
俺から情報をあげ
But
る
I
ことは
still
で
can't
き
give you
ない
any
けど
information. Okay, I get it already. Do I get it already?
鈴木みのるは
Is it possible you notice
すで
Suzuki
に
is
死
already
亡してい
dead?
たのか。
あのさ
This is
全
totally
然関
unrelated,
係ない
but
話なんだけど
there's something that's
前
been
から気にな
bothering
ってたことがあるんだ。
なんでしょうか。
What is it?
探偵君は
What
どう
made
し
you
て
decide
探
you
偵
wanted
に
to
な
be
ろ
a
うと
detective
思っ
when
た
you grew up? Boy, detective. What does that have anything to do with the case?
僕は
I did
両
to find
親
my
を探す
parents.
ために探偵になったんです。両親とは
I never knew their faces,
離れ
or
離れ
even
にな
their
って
names.
二人
そう
Oh, wow, that's depressing. I think that was the. Is that the first game? I think that was the second game that was a prequel.
結局両親は
What I
僕が
found was that they
小さい
died
頃
when I was very
に亡
young.
ってしまっていたんですけど、二人とも
They were
立
both
派な
good
人間
people.
でした。
I'm proud to be their
僕は
son.
父と母を誇りに思っています。
そっか
I'm sure they must
探
have been
偵君の
wonderful
ご両
people.
親なんだからきっと素敵な方々だったんだろうな。ごめん
I'm sorry. I asked the way. I'm sorry I asked the way I did. I didn't mean to be sticking my foot so far in my mouth.
いえ、
No,
全
it's
く問題
fine.
ないですよ。
No worries. Now what?
探偵君は
You're a lot like
先輩と
Detective
似てる
Kuze.
ね。
What? In what way?
先輩が刑事になったのも
She became a detective because she figured it would be the best way to find her
近道だと
brother.
思ったからなんだよ。探偵君は
You know the story about
先輩のお兄
Kuze's
さん
brother,
が
don't you?
失踪した
How he
っ
disappeared?
て話はもう知っているね。
はい。
Yes.
そっか。
Yeah, after you asked me about her brother the
お
other
兄
day.
さんについて聞かれた
I was
時
pretty sure you
に
did.
そうだろうなと思ったんだ。
鋭
He
い。
pays attention.
実は先輩。
But do you know that there was a time when she saw someone she thought might be her brother?
あるらしい。
Whoa. Really?
そうなんですか。
確か先輩が高校
She
生
said it
の
was
頃
when she was in high
知って
school,
たな
right here in this
まさ
area.
にこの町だったそうで。
声はかけ
She
なかった
saw
んです
him?
か。
Did she talk to him?
もちろんかけたらしい
Of
けど
course she did.
相手には
But
怪げ
she
そうな
says he
顔を
just
され
acted
ただけだ
suspicious of her.
Was it the wrong
だったんでしょ
person?
うか。
どうだろうね。
She seemed pretty sure it was her
先輩は
brother.
お兄さんだって確信してるみたいだけど、ただその人
But
は
she
マ
also
ス
said
ク
that
を
he
して
was
て
wearing a
顔
mask,
は
like
は
he
っ
was
きり
sick.
見えなかったら
She
しい。
couldn't really see his face. Oh, so maybe that's who found out Yumi, for whatever
そ
reason.
れでも兄弟だからわかるんです。
Still, she said she was sure. Said she knew him because they're siblings.
兄弟だからですか。
Because they're siblings, huh?
でも相手
The
は
guy said
久
he
世刑
didn't
事
know
の
who Detective
誰だ
Kuze
か
was, right?
わからなかったんですよね。
そこなんだよな。
And there's your mystery.
だから先輩は
Detective Kuze said she thinks that her brother might be
お兄さん
suffering
が記憶喪失
from
になってるんじゃないか
amnesia.
って考えてるみたい。
Ah, amnesia. Can't escape an anime game without it.
お兄さんは
She
記
thinks
憶
that
喪
her
失
brother
なん
might be
じゃ
suffering
ない
from
か。
amnesia. Okay.
記憶喪失。
Amnesia.
ど漫画かドラマみたいだっ
Do
て
you buy it?
思う。
It sounds like a cartoon or a low budget TV show. It's my life.
十分あり得る。
Seems like it could be possible.
経験
Experience amnesia too, so I get it. Yep. Do you remember one of the previous games?
そっか。
Oh, interesting.
気が合うね。
Well, surprise!
でも同
I
じ
agree
意
with
見だ
you.
よ。
As long as the possibility isn't absolutely zero,
あり得
it's
るもん
possible.
ね。
記憶喪失。じゃあ
So Detective Kuze's inspiration to become a detective was because she thought she saw her missing brother?
そういうこと。
And she's still looking for him,
今も探し続けてるんだ。
今も
even after all this time?
ああ、さすが
She
に
keeps it
公私混
separate
同
from
は
her
まず
day
いから
job, but
あ
she
く
still
まで
works the
非番
case.
の日にね。
She actually lives around here,
先
you
輩が
know.
住んでるのも
Oh,
この
really?
近くなんだよ。
そうだったんですか。
I didn't know that.
現実的に考えれば
Not being
さ、
honest, I
犯
think
人
she
に
probably
間違え
mistook
ただ
someone
けっ
else
て
for her
可能性
brother.
の方が高いと思うんだけど、
Possible.
それでも先輩は
Does she
自
trust
分
her
の直
instincts
感
and
を信じ
continues
て
her
探
search?
し続けてる。その姿を見て
I
る
see her
と、
like that, and I want
俺
to
も
help
何かでき
somehow.
ないかなって思っちゃうんだ。
上原刑事。
You're a good guy at times. I'll admit.
俺にも
I
何
wish
か
I
で
could do
きれ
something
ば
about
な
it. I think.
そういえば。
Speaking of helping. Interesting angle. Speaking of helping Detective Kuze,
吉江さんにこんなことを言わ
Hoshie
れたの。
said,
ナスを持
I
った
can't explain it, but I have a gut feeling that you'll be the one to finally reunite Junko and Makoto.
それに18年前の事
Maybe I
件
will
のこ
learn
とを
something
調べ
about
るうち
Makoto
に
while I research the
誠
case
さ
from
んの
18
情
years
報も
ago.
手に入るかもしれない。
You never know. I mean, Makoto and the guy we're looking for, I forget his name, could be the same person. Just he had amnesia and got a new name somehow, or not even amnesia. Maybe he just had a new identity. I don't know why he felt like he needed that, but or I'm really reaching here.
よし。
Okay.
僕の方でも
I'll see
誠
what
さ
I
んに
can
ついて何か
Let's see
情
what I
報
can
はない
find out
か
about Makoto on
探
my
っ
end
て。
too.
探偵君。
Boy, detective.
俺が言うのはなん
It's a
か
little strange
変
for
か
me
も
to say this,
しれ
but
ないけどさ。
thank you. On behalf of Detective Kuze,
ありがとね。
いえ
no worries.
ああ、でも先輩には
But let's not
探
let
偵
her
君が
know
お
you're
兄さん
looking
のこと
into
を
her
調べ
brother.
てるってことは内緒にしとこう。ほら、先輩って
She
素直
finds
じゃ
out
な
we're
いから
treading on what she sees
バレ
as
た
her
らお
personal
説教され
space.
ちゃうかも。
She might give us a lecture.
わかりました。
そうだ。
By the way, you have a
携
cell
帯
phone,
電話
don't you?
持ってるでしょ？俺も支給されたの
Let's
持ってる
exchange
んだよね。
contact information.
連絡先交換しようよ。
Nakusaki.
あ、はい。いいですよ。
Oh, yeah, sure.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
何か分かったら、あ、いや、
If you figure
分
anything
からな
out,
くて
feel
も
free to call
い
me.
つでも気軽
And
に
if you
か
don't,
けてきていいから
still
さ
free to call me. Still feel free to call me.
はい。
Okay. I'm not gonna call.
今は目の前にいるんだ
You
か
know
ら
I'm right
直
here,
接
right? You
話し
don't
てよ
have to call. Now what?
いつでもかけてきてよ。
Okay, here's the thing.
せっかく会えたんだし。
So they got him here.
上
Is
原
there
刑事
anything
に
else I
他
ought
に
to
何か
ask?
聞いておくべき。
Oh yeah,
バイクの
I should ask about the motorcycle. Okay.
そういえば
Hey, I was wondering if you
Bike
found out
gameは
anything
何か
about the
わかりましたか？
motorcycle. Motorcycle? What are you talking about? Huh?
佐々木英介が殺害された
An
当日
eyewitness
の
placed a
夜、
motorcycle near the
現
crime
場
scene
近く
the
に
night of Eisuke
バイクが止まっていた
Sasaki's
そう
murder.
なんですが、久世刑事から
Didn't
聞いて
Detective
ませ
Kuze
んか
tell you about it? Motorcycle.
いや
No, I haven't heard anything about it.
そうですか。
Oh, okay.
目撃されたのは
Sighting
死
occurred
亡
an
推定
hour
時
after
刻
the
の1
estimated
時間
time
後
of
という
death.
情報だったので、もしかすると
Maybe
久世
Detective
刑事の
Kuze
方で
decided it had
事
nothing
件
to
と
do
は
with
無
the
関
case.
係だと判断したのかもしれ
Oh,
ません
I
ね。
think she's keeping that bit of information to herself for now.
でも
But I still expect to at least share the information.
まあ何か手
Maybe she
違い
made
で
a
もあったんじゃ
mistake.
ない
Who is she's just a human like us, like the rest of us after all.
そうですね。
Yeah.
じゃあ俺は捜査に戻る
Alright,
よ
I'm going back to work.
またな
See you later, boy detective. Oh, finally.
はい。
Yeah.
また。
Okay, see you later. I like him, but man, whenever you talk to him, it's a long-winded conversation.
そろそろ日が暮れそうだ。
It's nearly sunset.
今日の調査は
Maybe I'll
切り
call
上
it
げた方
a
がいい
day.
かもしれない。
Use phone. Oh gosh, I'm actually calling him.
いきなり電話をかけてみたけど。
Oh, let's try out Yumi. Is she okay? She's not gonna answer. Dang. Well, let's get out of here. Okay, now we're at Planet Coffee. Isn't this his place where he got his what's his name? Fukuyama? Yeah. Oh wait, it was Fukuyama! What? I didn't even expect that. What were you doing being a creeper? Was I being weird?
とって
Was
も
I being
変です
weird? Well, yes. That was really weird, dude.
私が警官
Fukuyama
だ
doesn't
った
know
ら
he's weird.
職務質問してますよ
If I were a cop, I'd be questioning you about your actions right now.
めぐみさんのお母
If
さんに見
Megumi's
つかっ
mother
て
had
た
found
ら
out, she'd have
通
reported you
報
for
されてい
sure.
たかも
Yeah, big time.
なるほど。
Huh. Okay.
俺は立花に救われたってことだ。
Stalk people
君は
in
俺の恩人
weird
だ。
outfits.
感謝してい
Got
る
it.
ぞ。
Taking notes. You're saying you saved my life. I'm so grateful.
福山先
I don't
輩
think Fukuyama
本当に
understands how
分か
much
ってる
trouble he
のか
could
し
have
ら
been in. Yeah. I'm taking my tea. Oh, that was it? Okay.
俺は森本のこ
I'm
とが
worried
心
about
配
Megan.
なんだ。
She's in so much
俺の
pain.
せいで
And it's all because of
森
me.
本があんな辛い目に。
Oh, it's all my fault! Oh my gosh, calm down. We're in public.
ちょっと先輩やめ
Bro,
てくだ
please
さ
stop.
いみん
Everyone's
な見てるじゃ
looking.
ないですか
Fukuyama, please stop. Everyone's looking.
取り乱してす
I'm
ま
sorry, Sachibara.
立
I
花
I lost control of myself.
めぐみさんが心配なら
If you're worried about
普通
Megumi,
に
why
尋
not
ね
go
ればい
visit
い
her
じゃないです
normally?
か
You're her
先輩は
homeroom
担任なんだか
teacher.
ら
It wouldn't be odd.
確かに君の言う
You're
通
right.
りだ。
But you must understand.
しかし、
You understand, right?
わかるだ。
Huh?
わからないのか。
Don't you understand, Tachibana?
そうだ。
Megumi's incident was a
Morimoto
direct
no
result of my poor
俺
skills
の
as a
教師
teacher.
としての指導力不足が招いた結果に他
I
な
don't
ら
know about that.
そんな俺がどんな
Maybe you
顔
could have
を
been
して
more
森
direct,
本に会えばいいのか。
potentially.
そ
But
して
I
親
think
御
that
さ
would
ん
have
が
almost
どん
led
な
us
気
to
持
the
ち
same
になる
result.
のか。
I don't know what I'd even say to her if I saw her. How would her parents feel about me showing up?
つまり
You'd be uncomfortable
罰
being
が
there.
悪いってことですよね
君の言う
Yes,
通りだ。
I would.
だったら余計に
Maybe that's why you
ちゃ
should
んと行
go.
くべきだったんじゃないですかそもそも外から
You
覗
can't know
い
what's
たっ
going
て
on inside a house
家
if
の
you
中
spend
の
all your
様子
time
なんて見えない
outside.
ですよ
Tachibana.
はい。
Yes?
ありがと
You're right.
う。よくわかったよ。
Thank you.
俺、
Oops. I cut him off.
俺は
Am I just being stupid?
バカなのか。
That's, quotable.
森本は今、
I can't stop worrying about how Megumi's doing now.
それを思うと
It hurts my heart to
心が
think
痛む
about
よ。
it.
俺はど
I
う
don't
すれ
know
ば
what
い
to
いん
do,
だ。
Tachibana.
立花。俺は無力な
I'm
教師だ。
helpless. A teacher who's unable to do anything for my suffering students.
何もできない。
先輩、
Senpai.
今日はいつ
Kyo
もの
wasn't
先
quite his
輩じゃ
usual
ない
self
よね。
today. Okay.
これまで俺は
I swear,
他の生徒
Tachibana.
と分け隔て
I
なく
never treated Megumi
森本
any
に接し
differently
てきた
than
つもりだ。
my other
信じて。
students.
先輩、
I know.
私それは分かっているつもりですよ。
I hope so.
森本の気持ちに気づき、
I should have seen
正しく
Megumi's
指導し
feelings
てやれなかった
and
俺は
helped her through
教師
them.
失格
I
だ。
never meant to hurt her.
大切な生徒を傷つけてしまうとは。
Well, I mean, what? You can't really.
福山翼は
I'm a fool.
バカや。
ちょっと先輩、
Fucking hell, please. This is embarrassing.
俺は教師
Maybe I'm not a good
に向いてないのかもしれ
teacher.
ない。
I should
何
have.
かが
I
足り
tell
ないの
me.
かもしれない。
Am I missing something?
そんなことない。
Don't
と
think
私
so.
は思いますよ。
そうか。
Oh,
ありがとう。
thanks, Tachibana.
立花。
So dramatic.
先輩の
His
生
love for his
徒を
students
思う気持
seems
ちは
genuine.
本物みたいね。
Genuine, genuine.
すっかり落ち込
He's
んじゃったみ
completely
たい。
depressed.
俺は
Alright.
俺ってやつ
Alright.
は。今
What
俺
can I
に
be
できる
doing
ことっ
right
て
now?
あるのだろうか。
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take some tea. I probably already have that shot, but yeah. Add to my collection. A fine addition to my collection. Eh?
暗号みたい
Oh,
な
the prize
印
is
が
some
書かれ
sort
て
of
いて、
code that I can't
値
read.
段は読み取れないわ。
Well, hopefully the clerk can figure it out. Wait, a code?
福山先
Like I
輩、
ordered milk
今日も
tea.
ミルクティーを頼
I
ん
just
でる。
followed his lead without really thinking about it. I wonder if my character will have ordered milk tea again or bought milk tea again.
こんなにしょんぼりした
I've
先
never seen
輩
him so sad
見たこと
before.
ないわ。
Huh?
立花。佐
Tachibana,
々木の事件が解
once
決すれ
Eisuke's case is
ば
solved,
森本もまた
do
元
you
気
think
になって
Megumi
く
will
れ
be
るのか。
okay? I think that would help.
そうですね。
Yes, I
そう
do.
思います。
Is there any way I can help?
立花の手伝い
I'm
ってで
strong.
きないものなのか。
And my skills with the
体力
navigate
には
with
自信
the
がある。
Naginata. And my
ナギナタ
skills with the
の腕も鈍
Naginata
ってはいな
can't
い
be
は
that
ずだ。
rusty. Huh?
そして
Huh?
推理小説は結構読む
And
方
you
だ。
know, I read a lot of mystery novels.
ただし
Or I read
犯
a
人
lot
が
of
予
mystery
想通
novels.
りだったことは
Then
め
again,
ったに
the
ない。
culprit is never
こ
who
れ
I
では無理なの
expect.
か。
Am I not good enough to help?
っていうか、先輩
You
には
have
学
school.
校が
Your
あるじゃ
students
ない
need
で
you.
すか。
Your students
大
need
切
you
な
more
生
than
徒
this
たちをほったら
investigation.
かしにしていいんですか？
You're right.
それは
unacceptable.
許されないことだ。
I guess there's nothing I can do.
やはり無理があるな。
先輩はこれまで
You've provided us with a
いろいろ
lot
と
of
情報
information
提
so
供して
far.
くれたじゃ
You've
ない
helped
で
us
す
a
か。
lot.
それで十分です。
そうか。
Okay,
だが
but it looks like I'm out of ways to help
もう
for
情報の持ち合わせは
now.
ないんだ。
Sorry, Tachibana.
立花。
I'm sorry that I don't have any more information right now. Oh, excuse me.
先輩の気
I
持ちはあ
understand
り
his
がたいけ
feelings,
ど
but he does have students to
本
take care
作を
of.
大事にしてほしいな。
Now what?
悩み苦しんでい
I
る
just
森
want to
本
help
を救い
Megumi.
たい
She's
ただ
suffering.
それだけだ何でもいいんだ
I don't care what it takes.
俺は役に
I want
立
to
ちたい
help Megumi for Eisuke's sake too.
そして佐々木のために俺にできるこ
But
とは
what can I possibly
何
do?
なんだ
Oh my word.
先輩の気持ち。
俺にできること
I
は
don't know what to do.
もう情報の持ち合わせは
I'm
ない
sorry
んだ
that I don't have any more information right now. For the love of...
森本は恐怖と
Megumi was at the
寒さに
pumping
震えなが
station.
ら佐々木の
Cold,
ために
shivering,
あのポンプ場に行ったんだよ
scared.
な迷信を信じて
She believed in the urban
おまじない
legend.
を唱える
She
ため
even
に
thought she knew a spell that could help. She's so innocent.
あの屈託の
I
ない
wish I
笑
could...
顔を
I
取り
wish I
戻
could
して
get her
やりたい
carefree smile to return. Okay.
もう情報の
I
持
don't
ち合
think
わ
of
せ
any...
は
I have any more information.
そうだ
Oh wait,
そういえば
maybe I do. Huh?
警察で森本本
It's
人が
probably
話
not
していた
much.
ことだから
Just something Megumi
大
said
し
at
た
the
情
police
報ではな
station.
いんだが確かに森本は
See, she
都
talked
市伝
about
説や
urban
超常
legends
現象
and
の
the
ことをよ
paranormal
く
pretty
話して
often.
たよ
そうなんですね。
Oh, yeah.
俺にも
She even
と
lent
ても
me
楽
some
しそうに
magazines about the
いろいろ
stuff.
と話してくれ
I
た
haven't returned them yet, but...
専門誌も貸してくれたよあまだ返していなかったな
Eh? What about the urban legends?
先輩も都市伝
Do
説
you
がお好き
enjoy
なん
urban
ですか？
legends?
いやよく
I want
聞
you
い
to
て
listen
ほ
to
しい
me
んだ
very carefully,
立花
Tachibana.
残念ながら
I'm a
俺は
realist.
そういう
I
類
don't
の
believe in
話には
ghosts.
興味がない
I am not interested in those kinds of stories.
幽霊など信じない
Okay,
現実主義者だ
Oh.
だが
I do
宇
believe
宙
in
人
alien
は
life,
必
though.
ずいると信じている
Somewhere in the infinity of the universe,
Mugen no
they
uchu no doko ka.
absolutely exist.
必ず立花
What about you,
君は
Tachibana?
どう思う
What do you think? Is this a date? Cause like, this is something you would ask a date.
さあ、
I honestly don't know or care.
いや
I guess it's not really what we're here to discuss, is it? Ping pong. More about
最
it.
近は迷信では
Funny
な
how
く
we call them
都市伝
urban
説
legends
というんだ
nowadays instead of superstitions like we used to. Oh boy.
森本は都市伝説や
She's
超
always
常
loved
現象
urban
は好き
legends
な
and the
の
paranormal,
宇宙の
but
謎
isn't
と
interested
神
in the
秘
real
には
wonders
そ
of
れ
the
ほど興
universe.
味がなかったようだ
ということは、
So you
先
have no
輩は都
interest in
市
urban
伝
legends
説
of
の
any
類は
kind?
何も？
ああその
Not
通
at
りだ
all.
森
Not at
本
all.
が佐々木のために会お
I
うと
never
し
even
たという
have.
エ
I
ミ
never
オと
even
い
had.
うものも知らないんだ
I never even have heard of the Smiling Man story if not from Megumi.
立花はそのエ
Do
ミ
you
オ
know
を知
much
って
about
い
the
るのか
Smiling Man?
はい。
Yes.
それなら
Then
聞
why
かせて
don't
く
you
れない
tell
か
me about it?
そ
わかりました。
Okay,
話します。エミオは
The Smiling Man
笑
always
顔が
appears
描
in
かれ
front
た
of a
紙
crying girl
袋を
with
か
a
ぶ
paper
って
bag on his
泣い
head.
ている女の子
Then
の
he
前に
says,
現れて、もう泣かなくっていいんだと
You
言
don't have
って、
to cry anymore.
その子を
And then
殺
kills
して
her,
しまうんです。
the child.
そしてエミオ
And
は
the, and the
自分と同
Smiling
じ
Man
紙
puts a
袋
paper
を
bag
その
just
子
like
に
his
かぶ
own
せ
over
て
her head
その
and
場を
walks
立ち去るん
away.
です。それで殺された子
With
は
that bag in place,
永
the
遠
girl
の
will
笑
have a
顔を
smile
も
on
ら
her
ったことに
face
なるんです。
forever.
つまり
She'll never cry
もう
again.
二度と泣くことはない。
恐ろしい
Such
話
a
なんだ
horrific story.
そんな危険なや
And
つが
that
実際に
that's who
森
showed
本の
up
前
in
に
front
現
of
れたって
Megumi?
ことか
Someone that dangerous?
めぐみさんはそう
That's
言っ
what
て
she
ますね
said. That's what she said.
だったら森本は
That's
間
not
一髪
funny
で
in
助かったってことだ
2024.
な
No, it is not. Then that means she was saved just in time, right?
そうなのかもしれません
Whoever was there ran away at
駆
the
け
sight
つ
of
けた人の
someone
気
rushing
配
to
で
the scene,
逃げて
though.
いったようですけどん
Huh?
最初に駆け
Wasn't
つけ
he
たのっ
the
て
first one to rush over? Yeah, that's what the detective guy, what's his name? I was just talking to him. Whatever his name, I forget. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Kamihara. Kamihara. I didn't know what Megumi thought she was doing. I can't believe the smiling man really showed up. Okay, that's not the right one. It's definitely creepy. I guess smiling man. So the smiling man shows up in front of a crying girl.
はい
That's what the
私が
urban
知ってい
legend
る都市
says.
伝説ではそう語られていますね先輩
Fukuyama
な
seems
ん
so
とも
unsure
言え
of
な
his
い表情を
feelings.
してるわ
What should I do here?
森本も
Ah,
泣いていた
of
んだ
course, Megumi was crying when I found her. Okay, so you did find her. But you didn't chase off the smiling man though.
泣いている女の子
A crying girl.
泣いている森本もな
Megumi said Eisuke was killed by the smiling
佐々木
man.
もそのエミオとやらに殺されたと思っていたんだよなだが立花か
But
ら
in the
聞いた
urban
都市
legend,
伝
you
説
told me
は
the smiling man only appears in front of
女の
girls.
子の前に現れるという
It's
話
2024, man. You know, gender equality.
しかし佐々木
And
は
Eisuke
男
is a
の子だ
boy. I don't
これはど
understand.
ういうことだ
わかりません
Me either. There are
エ
a lot
ミ
of
オに
conflicting
は
theories
いろ
about
ん
the
な説
smiling
があるみ
man.
たいです私おまじないのことも知りませんでしたし
I didn't even know the one about the. I didn't even know the one about the smell. I didn't even know the one about the spell.
エミオが男の子の前
Maybe
に
there's a
現
version where
れ
the
る
smiling man only shows
と
up
い
in
う
front of
話も
boys.
あるのかもしれませんねあくまでも都市伝
It's
説
only an urban legend
で
after
すけ
all.
ど
そのエミオって
Maybe the
やつ
smiling man doesn't pick
見
and
境が
choose.
ないのかもな笑顔の書かれた
So
紙
the
袋
smiling
を
man
か
is
ぶっ
really
た
just a
殺人
killer
鬼
wearing a paper bag with a
Emio
smiley
という
face
の。
painted on it.
そうですね
Yes,
笑顔
a smile in a paper bag. Wait a sec. Eh? What? What?
笑顔
Smile in a paper bag. What?
ちょっと待ってくれ立花
Wait, Tachibana.
俺は今
I think I remember
とても
something
重要
that
な
might
こと
be
を思い出
very
しそうだ
important. You found a paper bag with a smiley face on it?
本当ですか
Really?
あ
Yeah.
だから少し考える
Give
時
me
間
a
を
second to think about it. Oh, come on, man.
わかりました先
You
輩
got it. Don't strain yourself, man.
そうか
Yes,
こ
I
れか
remember Tachibana.
俺は思い出したぞ立花
Oh?
昨日警察
When
署
I
で
was at the police
刑
station,
事
I
さん
saw
が
the
森
paper
本に
bag
見せ
the
てた
detective
紙
showed
袋を見た
Megumi.
時何かが引っかかり
Oh, wait. When I was at the police station, I saw the paper bag. Oh, no, I said that right.
立花から
The bag in your story about the smiling man just now reminded me of something. I heard a story a long time ago about a paper bag with a smiley face on it. Really? I love paper bag stories. When my dad was in college, there was a memorial service at my grandma's house. Okay. While he was there, he heard a story over drinks about a paper bag with a smiley face painted on it. Oh. The story was about an incident. Maybe it was an accident. That's part of the local folklore. Interesting. More, please. The thing is, I don't think the story was about a killer wearing a paper bag. Huh? I remember my dad describing it as a sad story. Oh. However, he was talking about a half-remembered thing from decades earlier that he heard when he was drunk. I'm sorry it wasn't the information you were hoping for, Ayumi. He said Tachibana, not Ayumi. They're not on first-name basis. Not at all. Oh, good. I'm glad. If that's the original story behind the smiling man, it must be a very old urban legend. Interesting. The timing is such that the story would have to be around 30 years old at least. That's important. So maybe the case from 18 years ago isn't the source of the smiling man legend? What? There's a sad story out there about a paper bag with a smile on it. So maybe the smiling man is just a local folktale with a long history. Possible. If this story is the origin of the smiling man, I should find out what the part of the country it's from. Good question. Where does your father's family live? Idamo village, in the Sannin region. I've never been. It's too far away. Isn't that where Itsugi, or the detective guy is? Head detective? I should let Mr. Itsugi know about this. Yeah. Fukuyama? I think you might have really helped us with this. Really? You think I've helped? You think I may have helped towards solving Eisuke's case? Yes. Oh, that's wonderful news. Woo! Milk tea on me, everybody! Thank you. I'm going back to the office to let the others know what you just told me. And, well, gonna take my tea? Oh, the check. Oh, hey. Listen, seriously, about the check. Now, you were once my underclassman. And I am? My senpai. That's right. And that's that. Well, thank you, senpai. No need to thank me, Tachibana. It's the way the world should be. Shall we go to the station? You don't have to walk me there, please. I need to take off now. Okay, take care of yourself. I'm sorry about today. Yeah, well, don't be a creeper, man. Hey, don't worry. You gave me a very promising lead. Well then, I'm glad I could be of service to you, Tachibana. Next time we're together, I'll order us the tiramisu set. Oh, he's gonna splurge. Yes. Or maybe the mirefleur. I don't know how to pronounce that.
always have such a hard time deciding.
ただいつも
Although the tiramisu always seems to win, even if only by the narrowest of margins.
君は両方頼む
Or maybe we'll do both if you want.
立場
ありがとうございま
That'd
す
be great. Ayumi, no! Don't fall for his temptations.
じゃ
Oh, by the way,
あそうだ立花
do you have any
明
plans
日
for
の予定
tomorrow?
は決まってるのか
Bro! He's making his move!
いいえまだ決
nothing
めていま
yet,
せんけど
but
俺のクラスに立花と
there's a
話したい
student
と
in
いう
my class
生徒
who'd be interested in talking to you. Oh, is it Kohei?
立花も名前を聞い
I
たこと
imagine
があ
you've
る
heard his name by now.
佐々木と最も親しかった
Kohei?
滝口という
He
男
was
子
close
生
to
徒
Eisuke, and he wants to
事
help
件
solve
解
the
決に
case.
役立てば
Okay,
って
so we
思
are
ってる
gonna
よう
meet
なんだよ
Kohei. Oh,
木口くん
I've
とい
been
え
hoping to hear
ば
more about Kohei.
どうだよければ
What do you
セッ
think?
ティングするの
I
か
could set up a time for the two of you to meet?
ぜひお願いしま
Oh,
す
there I am! And I look very unsettled. I'd love to.
分かった任せてくれ立花
It was at that
昼休み
moment
に学校へ
his
来
heart
てくれる
broke.
か
Understood. Can you come to the school at lunchtime?
わかりました
I can,
あり
yes.
がとうございます
Thank you.
OK
Good.
また明
Okay.
日な
I'll see you tomorrow then.
はい
Yes. See you then.
またあんなに慌てて
I wonder why he's in such a
どうし
hurry.
ていつも走ってい
Where
く
is he
のかし
running
ら
off to? Oh, I didn't realize there was a behind. Hey, there's a person playing the guitar in the back.
あゆみちゃん
Ayumi? Wait, why is my voice like that? Ayumi, are you cheating on me? You know, it's a 90s looking station. Huh?
あらこんなとこ
Oh,
ろでど
what
う
are you
した
doing
の
here?
僕はこの辺りで聞き込みを
I was trying to get some information,
でそれより今の
but
確か
hey, wasn't that
そう福山
yes,
先輩
Fukuyama?
たまた
Fukuyama,
ま
yeah. We bumped into one another and talked for a while.
今まで
かっこいい人だよ
He
ね
seems like, you know, a cool guy. You know?
そうかしら
You think so? You think so, huh?
それよりね
She's not into him, man.
先輩からいい話が聞け
Anyway,
ちゃ
I
っ
got
た
some really interesting info from him.
何何
What is it?
あのね
Well,
秘密
it's a and secret? I don't think that's right. Unless you say an S O, because you spell it out. It's an S-E-C-R-E-T. It's so much better in Japanese. Himitsu. Oh, please don't do that to me. You're the second person that's done that to me. Although when you do it, it's much cuter.
ほら帰り
Come on,
ま
let's
しょ
go
う
back to the office.
ちょっと待ってよ
Wait a minute. Wait for me. 次 Detective Agency.
結局福山先輩
I
と
didn't
話
make
し
it
込
to
んじゃっ
Megumi's
て
house because I
め
ran
ぐ
into
みさんの
Fukuyama
う
and
ち
took
に
the time to
行きそ
question
びれ
him.
ちゃったのよ
And make sure he doesn't, you know, I end up on a stalker list.
そうなん
Oh,
だ
okay.
先輩って
He's always been so
ちょっと極
serious,
端なと
always
ころ
giving
もあるんだ
everything
け
his
ど
best.
いつも今日だって
Even today.
え
What now?
笑っちゃダメなんだけど
I know I
改
shouldn't
め
laugh,
て
but he's
思い出
just
した
so
ら
funny.
おかしくって先輩
He
変わ
hasn't
らない
changed since we
な
were kids.
要するに
He's
真
always
面
been
目
a
でい
good
い人なの
guy,
よね
but
でも
そうなんだ
I see. Hey, Shadow, doing well? Yeah, I'd say doing decent. We're getting through. I think we're about the end of chapter 7. And looking at the time, depending on how quick we get chapter 7 done, I might be able to do chapter 8. We'll see. We'll see.
ところでさっき言って
You
た
said he gave
い
you
い
some
話っ
good
て何だった
information?
の
Yeah.
あのね、
It sounds like
エ
maybe
ミ
the
オの起
Smiley
源
Man
が
story originated
山陰
in
地方に
Sannin
あるかも
region.
しれないの。
What?
福山先輩のお
Fukuyama's
父さ
father
んが
heard a
学
story
生の
when he
頃
was still a
ご
student.
実家で聞いた話ってことなんだけど、そこに
It's about a
笑
paper
顔が
bag with a
描かれ
smiley
た紙
face drawn
袋
on
が
it.
出てくるらしいの。
なら
That means the
18
story is a
年前の
lot
事
more
件
than
より
18
ずっ
years
と前
old.
からある話ってことだよね。
そうなの。
Yep,
一般的に知
it's
ら
not
れ
the
てい
same
る
as the
エ
Smiley
ミ
Man
オの
story,
話とは
but it
ち
sure
ょっ
is
と違った
similar.
内容みたいなのよね。今、宇津木
Mr.
先
Suki is
生が
looking
エ
into the
ミオの
Smiley
こ
Man
とを調べ
story,
てい
so
ら
I'm
っしゃ
going to
るか
let him
ら、
know about
この
this.
ことを伝えようと思ってるの。
それがい
Yeah,
いと思う。
I think that's a good idea.
じゃあ、早速連絡してみる。
I'll do it right now. Let's see if he answers. I guess he's not. Oh,
先
he
生
did!、
お疲れ様です。
Mr.
至急お知ら
Sugi,
せし
I
た
have
いこと
something
があるん
urgent
で
to
す。
tell you.
実は、
There's an
山
old
陰
story
地方
from
の
Idom
イルモ
village
村
in
っ
the
ていう
Sannin
ところ
region that
に、
involves a paper
笑顔
bag
の
with a
紙
smiley
袋が出て
face.
くる有名な話があるそうなんです。ただ、エ
We
ミオ
still
に
need to
関
find
係
out
のあ
if
る
it's
話
connected
な
to
の
the
かどうか
Smiley
まで
Man,
は。
but
え
what?
はい。
Okay. Yes. Yes. Really?
そうなんですか？
Eh?
先生、さすがで
That's
す。
amazing, Mr. Sugi.
わかりました。
Yes, I
お気を
understand.
つけて。
Okay, bye.
先生、もう
Mr.
山
Sugi
陰
is
地方
already
にい
in
ら
the
っしゃるんだっ
Sannin
て。
region.
へえ、
Wow.
さすが先
He's really
生。
on top of things, huh?
ただ、どの村なの
He
かま
didn't
では
know
分
which
かって
village he
な
was
かったか
looking
ら
for,
助か
so
っ
he
たっ
was
て
happy
おっ
for
しゃ
the
ってた
call.
わ。先輩のお手柄ね。
I'm sure Fukuyama will be
聞
happy
いた
to hear that
ら
his
喜ぶだ
lead
ろうな。
proved
福山先
fruitful.
輩。どうか
What's
したの？
あ、いや、
Nothing.
遠く離れた地
It's
方に
just surprising to
古くから
find
あ
an
った
old story
話
that connects to this
とエ
modern
ミオとい
urban
う都市
legend.
伝説のつながりは今のところ見当もつ
I
かな
don't
いけ
know
ど
how it all fits
今
together,
回の事
but
件
I'm
の謎に
positive we're one
一
step
歩
closer
近
to
づい
solving
たよう
this
な気が
mystery.
するよ。
そうね。
Well,
先生
let's
の
let Mr.
調査に
Sugi
期
work
待
the
しましょう。
investigation,
そして私た
and
ち
we
は
can
いつも通り
focus on reviewing
今
our
日の
notes from
成果を
today.
もとに推理よね。
Okay, let's do it. Yeah,
そうだね。
I guess so. Yeah. What? Okay, I'll think.
推理の前に
Before reviewing, I have
あ
to
ゆみ
ask
ちゃんに
Ayumi
聞きたい
something.
ことがあるんだよな。
What? About Fukuyama?
どうしてここで福山先
Why
輩
are you
のこ
asking
と
me
を
about
聞く
Fukuyama?
の？
I
こ
thought we
れ
were
から
going to
推
review
理
our
しようって
notes.
時に。
いや、
Oh,
なんとなく
I
だ
don't
よ。
know. I just felt like it.
てかほら、
He's
重要な情報を提
providing
供してくれたん
important
だし、
information,
ど
but
んな人か知っておい
I
た
don't
方が
really know what
いいんじゃ
kind
な
of
いかなっ
guy he
て。
is. You know, I think you should tell me. Well, Fukuyama is
先輩って
quirky.
変わったところもある
But he's
け
really
ど
nice.
いい人なの。生徒思いな先生だってことは確かよ。
He's
高
very
校
student
生は置い
oriented.
といて、
Maybe
まっ
too
すぐな
much.
人。
But he's a straight shooter.
先輩と話す機会があ
I
った
think you
ら、
like him.
あな
You
たも
should
好
talk
き
to
に
him
な
if
る
you
んじ
ever
ゃない
get the
かしら。
chance.
僕も
I'd like him too.
ラブなのかライクなのか。そ
So
れが
she
問題
likes him.
だ。
But is it just like as an acquaintance or something more?
じゃあ、そろそろ
Well,
推
then
理を
it's time
始
to
める
start
わよ。
reviewing. It's time to start reviewing.
うん、そうしよう。
Yeah, let's do that. Bro's so worried he's gonna get his crush stolen.
18年前の連続少女
So
殺
18 years
人事
ago, a
件
man
だ。
disappeared just
消
as a
息
serial
不明
girl
になってい
murders
る重要
began.
参考人がいた。その人物の
His
名前
name
は
was Minoru Suzuki.
鈴木みのる。第一の事件
He
で
was
殺さ
often
れ
seen with
た
Ayaka
橋爪彩
Hashizume,
香
the
と
first
よく
victim.
一緒にいるところを目撃されている。その鈴木みのるの
Minoru Suzuki's
現在の
current
年
age
齢
would
は
be
43歳だ。
43 years old.
そうね。
Yes, 18 years
18年
ago,
前には
he would have been
25
25.
歳ということになるわね。
幸福駅周辺で
I asked around the
鈴
Kofuku
木につい
Station
ての
area
聞
about
き込みをした
Suzuki,
けど、
but I didn't
今日
learn
の収
anything.
穫はなかったよ。
18年前に
Well,
行
he
方
went
不
missing
明になっ
18
た
years
人のこ
ago,
とだもん
so that's
ね。
understandable.
その調査中
While I
に
was out there, I
上
met
原
and
刑事に会っ
spoke
て
with
話
Detective
したんだけど、
Kamihara.
ちょっと気にな
I'm
る
a
こと
little
があったん
concerned
だ。
about something.
それっていうの
It's
が
the bike. Oh shoot. Which point? Which point are you concerned about? Either the bike or the fact that Kuze thought she saw. Oh, that's Makoto. That's Grandma. Oh, Junko. There's nope. That she thought she saw him. She thought she saw Makoto. It's either that or the bike. Probably not this one though. Maybe under Eisuke. Where's Eisuke? Here's Eisuke. On a bicycle? Oh no, wait. Maybe I need to go. Where is he? Oh my gosh. Oh, here, let's see. Bike. Didn't share the info about the bike motorcycle with it.
バイクのことなんだ。
It's about the motorcycle.
佐々木くんの事
The
件当
motorcycle near the
日
crime scene
夜
on the night of
10時
Eisuke's
頃に
murder?
現場近くで目撃されたっていうバイクのことね。
I think that's it. I think I got that right.
参考になるかと思
I
って
told Detective Kuze
前
about
に
it
久
because
世
I
刑
thought
事には話して
it'd
おい
be
たんだけ
helpful.
ど、その情報を
But Detective
上
Kamihara
原
hadn't
刑事
heard
は
about it.
聞かされていないみたいなんだ。
同じ事件を一
So
緒に
information
捜
that
査
could
して
be
いる
relevant
人
isn't
に
getting
関
shared.
連情報が共有されていなかったってことよ。うっかり言い
Do you
忘
think
れ
it
て
just
た
slipped
と
her
か
mind?
うん。
That's what Detective
何かの手違い
Detective
じゃないか
Kamihara thinks, yeah?
上原刑事も言ってたけど、実は聞かされて
Or
たけど、
maybe he just
上原
wasn't
刑事
paying
がちゃんと
attention
聞
when
いて
she
なかっ
told
たと
him.
か忘れ
Or
て
he
たとか。
forgot she told him.
さすがにそれはないんじゃないかな。
そうだよね。
Yeah, you're right.
機会があったら、
I'll
久
ask
世刑事
Detective
に聞い
Kuze
てみよ
about
う
it
か
when I
な。
get a chance.
他には何かある？
Anything else?
うん。
When
Kuze
Detective
刑事
Kuze
が
was
高校
still
生
in
の
high school,
頃、
she
幸
saw
福
someone
駅
who
のあ
looked
たりで
familiar
ある
around
人
Kofuku
物に似た
Station.
人を見かけたらしい。その人物という
That
のが
person seemed to be Habada.
久世誠。
Makoto
久世
Kuze.
刑事のお兄さんに
Detective
似た
Kuze's
人だ。
brother. If it was
もし
him,
本
then
人
he
だっ
was
た
still
とした
alive
ら
after his
失
disappearance.
踪後からそれまでは生きてたってこと？
ただ、その人はマスクをしていたんだ
Whoever
って。
he was
しかも
wearing a
久
mask.
世刑事のことを
And he
知らない
didn't
様
seem
子
to
だったらしい
recognize
か
her.
ら、人違いだったと考えるの
I
が
think it's
自
natural
然
to assume it's the
だ
wrong
と
guy.
思うんだけど、それが誠さん
But
だった
Detective
と信
Kuze
じてい
apparently
る
believes
久
it
世
was
刑事は
Makoto.
幸福駅近くに住んで、
She lives near
日
Kofuku
場の日に
Station
は
and looks for
誠さ
Makoto
ん
in
を
her
探し
spare
続けてい
time.
るんだって。
そうなんだ。
Oh, I see.
これからも
Let's
幸
keep
福市
looking
周
for more
辺で
information
聞き
around
込みを
Kofuku
続ける
City.
ことになるから、誠さんのことも
I'm
聞いて
thinking
み
I
よう
should
か
start
な
asking about
思
Makoto
ってるんだ
too.
よ。
賛成。
I
いいと
agree.
思うわよ。どうやって探すつ
How
も
are you
り
going
な
to go
の？
about it?
何か
そうだね。
I was thinking. I wonder if we can
誠
get
さ
a
んの写
picture
真
of
って手に
Makoto.
入らないかな。持っていそうな人と
If
いえ
someone
ば
were to have one, it would be, well, probably Yoshie. Well, Junko or Yoshie.
Yoshie, 誠さんたちのおば
Yoshie,
あさん、
Detective Kuze and
久
Makoto's
世義恵さんな
grandmother.
らきっと持ってるよね。
うん。
Yes,
そう思う
good
わ。
idea.
今日も
Anyway,
絶好
I'm
調
glad to
み
see
たい
you
ね。
doing so well today.
頼もしい
You're a
先輩
reliable
だわ。
senpai. I'm the senpai. Wait a minute.
今日も絶好調みたいね。頼もしい先輩だわ。
Oh yeah, that's what she said.
あゆみちゃんのサポートがあってのことだよ。
Your support makes it possible. Thank you for everything.
本
Your
当
support makes it possible. Leave here.
嬉しい。一緒
Really
に頑張ろう
good.
ね。
Together we can crack this case. And you know, if you want
そうそう。事件には関係ないことなんだけど、ちょっと気
Hey, I
に
know
なる
it's
こ
not
とがあ
related to
る
the case, but there's something that's kind of bugging me.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? It seems like
鎌田
Inspector
警部。
Kamada isn't feeling well.
体の具合が
Yeah, that
悪い
was
みたい
weird.
なん
We
だ
still didn't get an explanation for that.
今日会って話した時も
He seemed to be in pain the whole time I was
ずっと辛そうだっ
talking
たし。
to him today.
時々苦しそうにしてたんだよ。
あら、
Oh,
それは
that's
心配ね。
worrisome.
本人は気にするなって言うんだけ
He
ど、
downplayed it, but
また今度会った時に
I'll ask him
ちゃ
about
ん
it
と
the next
聞い
time
て
I
みよ
see
うと思
him.
ってるんだ。
そうね。
Now
私も
I'm
気になる
curious
わ。
too.
ところで、あゆみちゃん
What
は
are
明
you
日
gonna
ど
do
うすんの？
tomorrow, Ayumi?
うん。
I'm going to
南
I'm
大
going to
山中
Minami
学校へ
Daisan
行く
Junior
予
High
定な
School.
の。滝口くんが
Kohei wants to talk
私と
to me.
話したいんだって。
滝口くんが。
そう。
Kohei
佐々木
Takiguchi.
くんの事件
Fukuyama
解
says
決に
Kohei
協
wants to
力
help
し
with
たいっ
Eisuke's
て。
Eisuke's
そ
case.
れ、
そうなんだ。
Oh, okay.
滝口くんからは
It's good
い
timing.
ず
I
れ
was
直
I was
接お
going to need
話
to
を
talk
聞
to
く必
Kohei
要
at
があ
some
るなっ
point.
て思ってたからちょっと
I think.
あのさ、それ
Is it okay if I
僕
go
が言ってもいい
instead?
かな？
No. You
南
go to
大
the
山
school?
中学校へあなたが
I don't think it'd be a problem.
別にいいと思うけどどう
But
して
why?
いや、
It's just I just
男同士の
thought
方が
that it'll be easier
滝
for
口くん
Kohei
話し
to
や
talk
すい
to
ん
a
じゃないか
guy.
ななんて。
そう
You do?
私はそれでもいいよ
I'll let Fukuyama know it'll be you
先輩
showing
に
up.
連絡してお
Oh,
くね
really? Is that what's going down?
よろしくね。
Thanks. Yes, 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 yes.
これでようやく福山
You
先輩
seem
にちゃん
interested
と
in
会え
him,
る
so
わ
it's good
ね
you'll get to finally
興
meet
味持ってた
Fukuyama
みたいだ
properly.
し
Oh yeah,
よか
yeah,
ったわ
sure.
ね
そうだね。
I'm
ど
looking
んな人
forward
な
to
の
it.
か
Good
楽しみ
chance
だ
to
よ。
see what he's like up close. I can't believe that's actually happening. All right, it's happening. I think that's the end of the chapter. Chapter 8, Brother and Sister. Interesting. Okay, question from Shadow. Keep one, erase the rest. Ready? Oh gosh. Oh man. Okay, so I know they are important to gaming history, but Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, I am okay with erasing. I really am. They are super important to history, but for me, I just don't think they're as good as some of the more recent games. I mean, obviously we have recent Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, but the three other series I like more. And I can erase Persona. That may hurt some people, but I personally think that while Persona is a very fantastic game and one of the best JRPGs out there, the series, I do think it's a little overbloated. A lot of JRPGs are, let's be honest. But I do think there are times where I get a little bored with some of the mundane tasks. And I know you don't have to do it all, but it's hard for me not to do it and feel like I'm not completing the game. And it's not necessarily going for 100% either, but I want to do as much as I can. But anyway, it's still a good series, but I think of the three that I have left, I go with Persona. I take up Persona. So now it's between Xenoblade Chronicles and Fire Emblem. Oh, this is so hard. So hard. Both these series are so important to me. Xenoblade because the first Xenoblade Chronicles game was what got me back into gaming. At least that's what I believe. And it just had an emotional impact on me. And then Fire Emblem's so important to this channel. I mean,
most of my subscribers are because of my Fire Emblem content. And I love Three Houses, and that's been such a fantastic game to talk about and to make skits about. Xenoblade or Fire Emblem? Which would I do? Which would I do? I think it comes down to... to the music, the story, and the impact it had on me. So I'm gonna go with Xenoblade. I'm gonna keep Xenoblade. I know, shocker, I know. I love Fire Emblem with a burning passion, but I think Xenoblade is just... it's just too special for me. Particularly the first game. And then the music in Xenoblade 1 and 2 and even 3 are absolutely fantastic. And Fire Emblem has great music too, don't get me wrong. But I do think Xenoblade is just a step above in terms of, or it's just the OST, you know. But that's my opinion. Painful, I know. What time? I need to see what time, or remind myself what time I have to be on the call. Let's see. Okay, so I got about an hour actually. So hopefully I should be able to do one more chapter. It was dark the other night, so I couldn't see how big the school actually is. Is that? Hello! You must be from the Utsuki Detective Agency. I am. Nice to meet you. My name's Niten City. Hi, I'm Mr. Fukuyama. But I believe we met once before, didn't we? He's standing so close to me. Oh, you mean at the police station? Sorry, I was there, but I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. No worries. I mean, I didn't either. Let's see. Should I show him the picture? So you like drawing, huh? What? That self-portrait you're working on, it's fantastic. That's what he thinks this is? Seriously? Thank you for taking the time to see me. I know you must have a busy schedule as a teacher. No, it's my job to help the kids in any way that I can. And that means helping you. That jump scare though. Bro knows how to surprise you. He only has one gear. Why don't we go inside and talk? It'll be better than standing around here. Well, you know. He seems reasonably easygoing. Oh. The guy who Ayumi has referred to her as her senpai. I'm also her senpai. I'm kind of nervous. Maybe because he's standing unbelievably close to me. Let's see. I'll call Ayumi. Oh, are you making a call? Don't worry, I won't eavesdrop on confidential info. I'll just hang back and not listen. By all means, feel free to make a call. I appreciate his consideration. Hello? Why am I calling that? Why am I doing that? Hey, Ayumi, I just want to let you know that I met up with Mr. Fukuyama. Oh, great. Is he there with you now? No, he's not here right now. Okay, well, when you meet with Kohei,
Be sure to listen extremely carefully.
任せ
Leave it
と
to
いて
me. That was great. Okay, let's go.
終わりましたか？
Are you all done?
それではこちらへ。
Please, come this way. Him going close up reminds you of the "Don't you know I got blue eyes" meme. It's also the like the no maidens meme. No maidens. I'm sorry I had to see that embarrassing scene the other day.
先生って
It's okay.
いろいろと大変なんです
Teachers have a
ね
lot on their plates.
ええ。
Well, it's
しかし
true.
私はむしろ
Well, it's
それを
true.
楽しん
But
で
I
いるのか
normally
もしれ
thrive
ま
when
せ
I'm
ん。
busy. Oh?
と言いますと
What do you mean?
未熟で不安定な子供たちに向き合い、
Well, I mean,
そして寄り
it can
添
be
うこと
tough to
は
work with kids at this
簡
age.
単なことではありま
They're
せん。
immature, unstable.
しかし、
But when I think of the future I'm helping them build, it brings me great joy.
私はむしろ喜びを感じるのです。
Ah,
教師こそが
teaching
私
is
の
definitely
天
my
職。
calling. My students have helped me realize
そう
that.
教えてもらいました。
Seems like he'd be a cool teacher. Maybe a little.
今日はよろしくお願いしま
Well,
す
thank you again for taking the time today.
え、
Yes,
Kochira
my
koso.
pleasure. Okay, where's Kohei? Let's get him in.
あれからめぐみさん
So,
は
how is Megumi been?
まだ登校できてい
Well,
ま
she
せん。
she still hasn't been
先
back
日
to
様子を見
school.
に行こうと近
I
くま
went
で
to
行
visit
った
the
の
other
です。
day, but
今彼女に会うことが
I
正
didn't
しい
think she
と
was
思わ
ready.
ず
And just as I was turning around to leave, I
立
ran
花に
into
会ったんです
Tachibana.
よ。このことは
Did she
立
tell you
花から
about this,
聞
by
い
the
てい
way?
らっしゃいますか？
はい福
She
山先
mentioned
生
that she
に
ran
ばったり
into you, yeah.
他に
Did she
何か言
say
ってましたか？
anything else? Just that you were a dedicated teacher who
先輩はいつも真面目で
really focused on his
生徒思いな
students.
先生だって話してました。
そうですか。
I see. Good old
Tachibana.
Tachibana.
褒め
She's too nice. I called Megumi's house today and spoke to her parents.
親御さんによれ
They
ば
say that she's
少
slowly
しずつ
improving.
元気になってきているようです。あなたにまでご心
I
配い
hope I
ただ
haven't
いて
burdened you with worry.
誠に恐縮です。
いえ
No,
とん
not
で
at
もない
all.
です。福山先輩
He
って
seems genuinely
教
concerned
育
about
熱
us.
心ないい先生ってイ
He's a
メー
really
ジだ
good
な。
teacher.
なのになぜあゆみちゃん
So
は
why is Ayumi
先
always
輩のことを
giggling?
いつも笑いながら話すんだろう。
少しずつ元気
Megumi is
に
slowly
は
but
なっ
surely
て
getting
きてい
better.
るよ。私はね、
All in all,
つくづく
I
自
consider
分は
myself
幸
really
せ者
lucky.
だなって思うんです。こうやって天
I
職
mean,
につける
how
なん
many
て
people find their one true calling?
おか
Funny,
しい
isn't
です
it?
よね。
Oh,
いえ
um,
素晴らしいことだ
I
と思
think
うん
it's
ですけ
great.
ど。
そうですか。
Yep, yep.
さすがは
Just what I
達也さんだ
expect a detective to say. Huh?
そういえば滝口
Can
か
I
ら
speak with when can I speak with Kohei?
ま
Is
だ
he
授
still
業
in
中
class?
もう少しすると
Yes
4次元目が終わります。
Yes.
そうすれ
The
ば
fourth
滝
period is
口
about to
は
end
ここに
and
来
Kohei
ます
should be here shortly after that.
滝口公平
Kohei Takiguchi. What will you know?
滝口君は
Seems like Kohei
佐
was
々
one
木
of
英
Eisuke's
介と
closest
最も
friends.
親しかったってその一方で
Still, I did hear a rumor that the two of them had a falling out over
い
Megumi.
たという噂がどんな生徒なんだろ
I wonder what kind of student he is.
う滝口君は
I hear that
佐
Kohei
々
was a
木君
close
と
friend
親
of
しかったようで
Eisuke's.
すが
Is he
どん
also
な
a
生
good
徒さ
student?
んなんですか
素直でおとな
Yes,
しい
Kohei is
生
a
徒です。
very reserved and serious
佐々木だ
student.
けではなく
He's
森
also
本と
close
も
friends
親
with
しかった
Megumi.
ようですね。佐々木のた
When
め
I
に
think about how Kohei
自
offered to
ら
help
協力
Eisuke
を
with
申
his
してた
grades,
彼の
I
気持ちを思うと
just can't. Okay.
探偵さん
Please,
佐々木の
City,
無念を晴らしてやってく
you've
ださい。
got to solve this
お願い
case
します。
for Eisuke.
もちろんです
Of course.
さて
Now,
探偵さん
City. While we're waiting for a Kohei,
あなたにどうして
I need to ask
お
you
聞き
something.
したいことがあるんですよ。
Okay, yeah. What is it?
はい。
Yes?
何
What
でしょ
is
う
it?
か。
今日は
I'm
立
told
花
that you'll be
先輩で
meeting
あ
with
るあなたに
Tachibana at some
直
point
々に
today.
彼から話を聞くと伺っているのですが、そのなん
Does
とい
he
うんで
need
し
to
ょ
check in with you somehow?
う。立花では
Are
少
you her
々頼り
boss?
ない
Is she
と
reliable?
いうことでしょうか。
あ、いえ。
No,
と
no.
んでもないです。あ
I
ゆみ
mean,
ちゃん。いや、
Tachibana
立花
is
さんは
very
とても
talented.
優秀ですよ。
And I'm not her boss. We're just co-workers.
そうでしたか。
Oh, I see.
それはよかった。
That's good to hear.
安心しました。
Oh, relief. Huh?
どうしても気になってしまうんですよ。可愛い後輩
How is Ayumi
ちゃんと
doing as
や
a
れている
detective?
のか。
And are you guys making sure she's compensated fairly?
彼女が優
I
秀
mean,
で卒
she
がない
seems like she's doing a great job. But I'm just
つい
curious.
気になっちゃうんですよ。立花には黙って
Please don't tell her I asked. Please don't tell her I asked. She'll scold me for meddling again.
福山先輩。
Sure does keep a close
あ
eye
ゆみちゃん
on
のこ
you.
とずいぶん気にかけてるんだ。
Back off.
特に可愛い後輩なん
Tachibana
で
is
す
one
よ
of my favorite school memories.
心配性
I worry too much sometimes.
先輩のお墨
It's
付
a
きとな
relief
れ
to
ば
hear that
安
you
心
can count on her.
だ。ところで
By the way,
探偵さんは
how
おいく
old
つ
are
なん
you,
ですか。
City?
立花さんと
Ah,
同い
I'm
年の
19 years old.
19歳です。
Same as Tachibana.
おお、
Oh,
そうな
I
んです
thought you were
か。
a bit younger than that.
もっとお若いのかと思ってましたよ。警察署でお見
When
か
I
け
saw
し
you at
た
the
時
police station, I
立
figured
花
Tachibana
の
was
方
older
が
than
年上
you.
かと思ったので、今
Tachibana
日
is
立
very
花の
mature.
先輩としていらっしゃったのがあなた
So I
で
was surprised to hear you actually started at your agency before Tachibana.
そうなんですか。
Well,
意外だな。僕が子供っ
is
ぽ
he
いってこ
suggesting
と
that
な
I'm
のか。
childish? Backhanded compliments?
いや、福山先輩みたい
It's
な
all too
こ
obvious
と
he's
はないけ
older
ど。
than me. But come on. I'm still a student.
あなたが先輩とは。
So you have seniority at the agency? Yeah, I'm the senpai.
なんだか立花
The way he says
立
Tachibana
花
all
呼
the
び
time
捨
is
てな気
starting
に
to
な
get
って
on
き
my
た。
nerves. So, as a
福山
teacher
先生
and as her
から見て
former senpai, what about
Tachibana-san
I
はどういう
mean Tachibana? What was I mean Tachibana like?
いい質問ですね。
Good question.
自慢の後
I'm
輩
proud to have known
とい
her.
ったと
I'm
ころ
proud
で
to
し
have
ょう
known
か。
her. You should have seen her with her naginata in her hands. She
輝きが
shined,
違う。
sparkled, if you will.
そうなんですね。
立花の
And needless to
あの
say,
凛とし
she
た
was
佇まいは
beautiful,
まるで
like a classic
一
work
枚
of
の
art.
絵画のようでした。
Okay. Guess I can respect
か
that.
なんなら
If
今
I
一度
could,
見て
I'd revisit those days. But I know it's impossible.
贅沢な話ですね。
僕は一度も見たことないんですけど。
It's interesting to hear these details about Ayumi when she was young.
あの立花の姿を目にできなかった人は
I generally
人
feel
生の
pity for.
半分
I
くらい
generally
を
feel.
損している。
I genuinely feel. Oh my goodness. I genuinely feel pity for anyone who didn't grow up alongside young Tachibana. You patronize me.
なんてことまで
Of
思ってし
course,
まう
of course, that's stupid. I
我
know.
ながら
Well, if you know it, why you say it?
私は立花より
I'm
4歳
actually,
年
I'm
上で
actually
すか
4
ら
years older than
彼女
Tachibana.
と一
So
緒に
technically,
部活をしていた
I
わけ
wasn't
で
in
は
the
ない
club
んです
with her. Oh.
高校生になってから
So I was in high school,
OB とし
but
て
I went back to the
中
middle
学
school
の
just to
部
see
活を覗きに行ったん
Tachibana.
ですよ。立花
What?
目当てで
What?
冗談ですよ。
I'm kidding.
進学した
But
高
my
校
school
に
didn't have a
なぎな
Naginata
た部は
club.
なかったんです。
But my school didn't have a Naginata club, and I wanted to stay in touch with the sport.
ああ、そうなんですね。
Oh, I see.
びっくりした。まず大きい
You
声
really
出
caught
し
me
てし
off
まっ
guard with
た。
that. Hope I didn't yelp too loudly.
神聖な道場
Ah,
に
that
足を踏み
feeling
入
of
れ
stepping
た
into
時
a sacred
のあの
dojo.
身の引き締まる
Your
ような
muscles
感覚
tense and your focus tightens.
それが忘れられなかっ
I'll
たん
never
ですよ
forget it. Do you do any martial arts, by the way?
はい。
Yes, a
空手
little
を
karate.
少々。
やはりそうでしたか。
I knew it.
感
So
じ
you
る
know
も
the
のです
feeling. How it resonates with those of us dedicated to the martial arts.
響き合う何か。
Yeah, he's probably ridiculously ripped. I wouldn't say I'm very dedicated, but... Karate, you said. I'd love to spar with you sometime. No way that's happening. I do appreciate the MC. I want you to take a moment and imagine Tachibana back then, wielding a naginata. When I went back to check in with the club after I graduated, I was shocked. Oh? There were suddenly so many boys enrolled. Even though Naginata Club is usually mostly girls. You know why, don't you? Because Tachibana. Because Tachibana joined the club? Because Tachibana joined the club? Oh, I should have known. A skilled detective like you would have no problem with that. Impressive. It's not because I'm a detective, but because I know Tachibana. It's funny, when I used to watch Tachibana practicing, her stances... Oh, it's funny, when I used to watch Tachibana practicing her stances, it was like the whole world darkened, and all I could see was her. Is that normal? And yet, inevitably, some buffoon would walk past and break my line of vision. What in the world is he going on about? When is Kohei going to get here? Fukuyama's kind of an odd duck. Would you say your relationship with Tachibana is strictly as a co-worker sitting? Bro, he is probing. He's trying to DTR, determine the relationship. He's like, should I make my move? Well, yeah, I mean, we are co-workers and... I see. Ah, what a waste. What's Motai-nai? Motai-nai means what a waste. Surely you're not immune to her radiant charms. Bro! What's with this guy? So is Kohei on his way, or I think fourth period just ended. So let's give him a moment. Hey, so I was talking to Ayumi. She said that you two first ran into each other again in front of the school. Hey, Ian, how's it going? Watch out for Nintendo's ban hammer. Oh, really? Did they put out a... All your Emio streams got hammered by Nintendo. Really? Holy crap. Well, I guess let me check my own real quick. Oh no, I seem to still be okay. I'm sorry that happened, man. What the heck? Maybe I won't be able to stream the ending. Oh crap. I guess that makes sense. A lot of these visual novel games don't like it when you stream the ending. But I did stream the ending of Raincoat or whatever that this one. I did stream that ending, but it was a few months. At first they only hammered your true ending one. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna get the true ending. I think I messed up on because I don't know for a fact, but for a true ending I think you gotta get every question right or every review something right. And I think I may have accidentally missed one, but Then you woke up with all streams hammered. Oh boy. Now were those strikes or were they just demonetized? Yeah, because that's a shame. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out. That's worrisome. I will get the true ending, don't worry. Okay, good. I wonder why. They are strikes, not viewable by anyone. Oh. Comments deleted. Well, I'm sorry about that, Ian. I didn't know Nintendo was being so harsh. Gosh, I gotta thanks for the warning. Now I'm worried. They are claims. Oh, they are claims. Okay, and not viewable by anyone. Copyright claims. Okay. Well, if I get copyrighted, it is what it is. As long as they're not strikes. Strikes are the ones that you don't want. Strikes are the ones that harm your channel. Claims aren't too bad, but... Well, I should say too bad. Depends on the claim. Some claims can make it so that, like in your case, no one's allowed to see them. Well, we'll see. I'll look into it as well. See what other people are saying. Maybe like through this week, you got one strike from the freaking Sony, from Sony for a sound effect. It's always like the littlest things too. No, you can't use that. Yes, that's right. Oh, I hadn't seen Tachibana since her time in our I hadn't seen Tachibana since her time in our middle school. I didn't know her in high school, unfortunately. I can only imagine how she must have blossomed. Those high school days are gone forever. Frankly, it breaks my heart. I see. Well, I knew Ayumi when she was in high school, and I even have a picture of her from then. I obtained it purely for investigative purposes. She pretended to protest a bit. Like, no, give it back, it looks silly, it's embarrassing. I look silly, it's embarrassing. Well, at least I have my memories of Tachibana from middle school. Time moves on. We must accept that. Oh my gosh, Kohei, where are you? I'm sure it won't be the same as actually growing up with Tachibana, but feel free to ask me any questions about her from back then. Have I got some stories? Ask me anything, City. I have nothing to ask. Mr. Fukuyama may know a lot about you way back before I met her. I know that you'll never know. So there. I won't lose. I feel like I've got the best of it. Music. Oh my gosh! Are we showing the picture? Actually, Mr. Fukuyama, I met Tachibana when she was a freshman in high school. There was a police case. I'll spare you the details, but it's what led her to this line of work. I see. She made quite an impression in her sailor suit. She made quite an impression in her sailor suit. Sailor suit?
Remember when you said you pitied anyone who... Oh, remember when you said you pitied anyone who didn't know... Oh wait, no, this is Nintendo, not me. Or not... Keep going. Remember when you said you pitied anyone who didn't know Tachibana growing up? Yeah, I know. Anyway, your words. Yes? Do you happen to have any photos of Tachibana from that time? Yes, I have one, but... Oh. I had it for investigation. I had it for investigative purposes. It's not like I carry it around with me. Besides, I see her every day. This feels weirdly like a victory. Oh, come on! I thought you were going to show the picture! Still, that was pretty good. Oh! Oh, you're here. Come on in. Hey. What is Kohei like? Oh, glasses. Are you related to the police officer? Not all people wear glasses are related, I know. This must be Kohei, right? He's wearing gym clothes, so it would make sense that his fourth period was PE. He came straight here without changing. I guess he didn't want to keep me waiting. Allow me to introduce Kohei Takiguchi. This is City. You can just call me Kohei. Nice to meet you. I'm City from the Itsuki Detective Agency. I was hoping to ask you some questions about Eisuke. Thanks for taking the time during the lunch break. Sure. I know it's difficult, but anything you can share could help us solve the case. Eisuke. That said, I might ask some tough questions. Are you okay with that? Yeah, that's okay. You and Eisuke were good friends, weren't you? Yeah, we go way back. We've been friends since elementary school, even though we're opposites. I guess some people couldn't figure out why we'd be friends. I mean, sometimes I wonder about it myself, but we always got along so well. I see. Anyway, I think I probably knew Eisuke better than anyone. I really appreciate that you're helping us out like this. Thank you, Kohei. Yeah, sure. You are a good friend to Eisuke for doing this, Kohei. Do you know if Eisuke had any other problems? Maybe someone holding a grudge against him? There's no way. I mean, he was way too nice for that. He got along with everyone. I see. I see. That's exactly what all of his teachers said. Seriously, no one disliked him. No one disliked him. I'm telling you, everyone liked Eisuke. Is there anything else about Eisuke's behavior that caught your attention recently? Let's see. I mean, his grades were down, and that school that he wanted to get into is really tough. But he seemed totally unconcerned, like he didn't mind at all. More about his grades, huh? But knowing Eisuke, I can't imagine he didn't really care about his grades, you know? not like me.
僕なんかと違って
He was already thinking
中
about
学
his
生なのに
future
将
while he
来
was
の
in
こと
middle
とか
school.
考えてたから絶対ショックだった
He
は
must
ず
have
で
been in
す
shock, right?
エースケは成績のこ
I
と
can't help but think that
本当
Eisuke
は
had to
悩ん
have...
でたと思います
I can't help but think that Eisuke had to have been bothered by his grades slipping.
エースケって
I guess
かっこつけ
one
ると
thing
ころが
about Eisuke is that he's always
自
played
分の
it
弱みを
cool.
知られたくないって気
He
持
never
ちが
showed
強いんです
vulnerability.
今回だって
Even with
成
his
績が落
grades,
ちて
he
るけ
acted
ど
like he
平
was
気
no
なふ
big
りする
deal.
し
Even
も
with
し
his grade,
本
he
当に
acted like
何
he
か
was no
困っ
big
てた
deal.
としても
So, if he had been in some kind of trouble,
誰にも気づか
he
れ
would
ない
have
よう
made
に
sure
する
that
んで
no
す
one else knew about it.
僕には
I
た
mean,
まにポロッ
he'd
と
whine
ち
to
った
me
りも
about
するけ
random
ど
things every so
エ
often.
ースケはいつも通りって
But other
感
than
じで
that, it was business as usual.
だからエースケ
Guess
の
I'm not
本
sure
当
how
の
he
気持
felt
ちが
deep
わから
down.
なかったんだ
Even
僕
though
は
he was my best friend.
親友なのに
Poor Kohei.
結局僕は
Maybe I didn't know
Eisuke
Eisuke
のことを
all that
何も分
well
かってなかったん
after
だ
all. I guess that's as much info as I'll get about Eisuke. Oh, but I should definitely ask about Megumi. They were all friends and classmates. Yes. I agree, you should do that.
森本めぐみさん
Can
の
I ask about Megumi Morimoto?
はい大丈夫です
Yeah, I guess.
めぐみも
We've
小
been
学
friends
校
for a
の
long
時から
time
の
too,
友達です
since grade school.
今は
And
僕
she's
と
in
同
the
じ
same
クラス
class
です
as me now.
3人は
Sounds like all three of you were pretty close.
そうです
Yeah, but I say Eisuke and Megumi
Eisuke
were
とめぐみ
especially
は
close.
特に仲良しでしたお互いに言いたいこと言うから
They did
しょっ
kind
ちゅう
of
喧
fight a
嘩してた
lot.
けど
Oh, I phrased that wrong. Although they did fight kind of a lot. Probably because they both just said whatever.
すぐ普通に戻って
You know, like brother
な
and
んか
sister
兄
almost.
弟みたいでした
But they'd always make up and be back to normal. Interesting.
めぐみずっと休んでるんで
Megumi
す
hasn't been in school.
エースケのことが朝礼で
Megumi
話さ
hasn't
れ
been
た
to school in a
あの
while.
日も
Even the day when we heard about Eisuke.
エースケはみんなと仲良しなタイプでしたけ
So,
ど
you know how I
め
said
ぐみだけ
Eisuke got
は
along
ちょっ
with
と特
everyone?
別だったみたいで
Well, Megumi was kind of special.
多分
I think he had a crush on Megumi.
好きだったんだと思い
But
ます
I don't know how she
め
felt
ぐみ
about
がどうだ
him.
ったのかわからないけどエースケはめぐみの
I
こと
think
が
Eisuke
好
liked
きだ
Megumi.
滝口くんは
What do you think of
め
Megumi?
ぐみさんのことをどう思ってる？
どう思っ
What
てる
do I think? What do I
質問の仕方が悪かったから
Maybe I should have phrased that differently.
そうですね
I
い
mean,
つも元気で
she's
明るい
cheerful
な
and
って思ってま
bright.
す
他には
Anything else?
他
Anything else?
めぐみ
I guess she
オカル
likes
ト話
creepy
が好きなんですけ
books.
ど
You know, like occult
僕
stuff.
そういうのちょっと
I'm
苦
not
手
really
で
into it.
すごい楽しそうに
I
怖
kinda
い
wish she
話を
stopped
して
trying to
く
scare
る
me
の
with
だ
creepy
け
stories
は
all
や
the
めて
time.
ほしいなって思います
That seems
聞
a
いて
bit
た
different
噂
from
話に
gospel.
つながる感じがしないな。
Yeah, there's no juicy love triangle. Boo!
エースケはめぐ
Yeah, yeah.
好きなものとかが全然違
We're
うん
just into
です
different things, you know? Yeah, yeah,
もしかして
yeah. Maybe we just
ちょっと
chat a
仲良
bit
く
and
話して
loosen
る
up
だ
and
けで
start spilling some about gossip.
そういうレベルの噂
Though
話。
gossip of that kind, I don't know. I don't know.
どうしよう。
Maybe I should ask more
聞き
probing
方をするべきだ。
Oh gosh, I don't know. Keep pressing!
火のないところに煙
Where
が
there's smoke, there's fire. So I
噂
suppose I
の
better
真
just
相
clear
を
this
確
up.
かめるのも大切だよ。
Where there's smoke, there's fire. So I suppose I just better
よし。
here Here goes nothing.
ちなみに
Speaking of Megami, wrong voice. Speaking of Megami, would you say that you also like her? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he just ran in. Yes? Oh. I meant as a friend. A friend. Is that why everyone is asking me about that lately? They all mean? Oh, so that's how rumors start. Look, let me just clear this up. I've got a crush on a girl with braids that I see in the library. It's that one girl. It's Hey, sorry about that. I won't tell anybody. His answers feel really genuine to me. It's too bad people are probably gossiping about this. It's, I think it's this girl. Let's see. I think it's her. Well, I hope it works out for them, although they're only in middle school. So. Let's see. Middle school is a tough time. These kids have a lot on their minds.
Eisuke wa
You know, now that I think about it, Eisuke did say that he thought Megami had been a little cold lately. He wondered if she liked someone. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Please keep going.
Okay. Anyway, it seemed like he was actually serious. Looking back, it was out of character for him. Dude.
So, was that everything you wanted to say, Kohei?
Yes.
I see. Very well. I suppose you can head back to the classroom now.
Unfortunately, he didn't really give me any information. Although the love triangle thing is garbage. But it was brave of him to come forward and talk to me much about his friend.
Kohei, I'm proud of you for having the courage to talk to the detective about all this. Now then, you best head off and eat lunch, because otherwise, I'm going to eat it myself! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Good job, Kohei. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Good job, Kohei. Go on then. Get dressed properly. Back to you, City. There's one thing I want to discuss if you have the time. There's one other thing. Okay. Hey, did Eisuke... Did he really get killed? Huh? Like, it wasn't suicide or anything? Why would you think that? Listen, the last thing Eisuke wanted was for anyone to pity him. Uh-oh. Pausing. It says it had an error from YouTube. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. Oh, whatever. I don't know what's going on. I think my internet is struggling a little bit. Sorry about that. Don't know what happened there. Let's hope it stays okay. Alright. Got about 30 more minutes. I think we'll be able to finish this chapter. We'll see. Listen, the last thing Eisuke wanted was for anyone to pity him. He's disconnected. What the heck? Okay, so reconnection is him. I'm getting like this disconnection thing. What is... do we have too many devices hooked up? Is that what's going on? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, I can test my internet speed real quick. Hold up. Here, I'll leave it on this so we can have some music. But I'm just going to test my internet speed just real quick. Please hold. Oh, it does look like it's odd right now. Why is it so bad? Why is my internet struggling right now? Well, shoot. That's not good. What is happening? Well, we'll keep going, and hopefully it'll just go back to what it should be like. I'm sorry about that, guys. Ugh. Keep going. So if you find out that his grades had been slipping or something, I don't think Eisuke could bear it. You know how we talked about Eisuke's grades slipping and how he might not get into that school? Well, Eisuke actually told me himself that his teacher said that he wouldn't get in if things didn't change. And he said, I'm only telling you about this. Don't say anything to anyone else. He was really down, man. He was like, at least maybe I'll still be at the same school as you and Megumi. And he kind of laughed. So, I don't know what he was really feeling. But to me, he seemed depressed. Oh, so maybe he wasn't doing it on purpose. For some reason I thought it was on purpose. When he was at a real low, I was worried that he'd got into a big fight with Megumi. And now she's been out for so long. I called her to see what was up, but she didn't answer. I don't know anything about the case, but I thought maybe this detective could finally tell me about it. Anyway, I hope I didn't say anything that Eisuke wouldn't have wanted you to know. Or didn't say anything. Hope I didn't say anything that Eisuke wouldn't have wanted you to know. But thank you, Kohei. What you told us is very valuable. Maybe Eisuke's feelings were stronger than anyone knew. Is that why Kohei asked about suicide? As a close friend, maybe he noticed something others didn't. But still. So there's still a lot we don't know about Eisuke's case. But I know one thing for sure. We will solve the case. I just ask for your patience. I understand. Thank you. Kohei, you can go back to your classroom. It's really admirable of you to help us out. Thank you. Bye.
失礼します。では僕もそろそろ。
I suppose it's time for me to go as well.
じゃあ表までお
Very
見
well.
送りし
I'll
まし
see
ょ
you out. I swear, if he's gonna try to steal my Tachibana picture, do
福
can
山先
do.
生、今日はありがとうございました。
Thank you for your time today, Mr. Fukuyama.
う。いえいえ、
Of course.
少しはお役
I
に
hope I've
立
been
て
of
た
some
でしょう
help.
か。
もちろんです。
Yes, indeed.
いい生徒さんです
I'm
ね。
impressed with Kohei. He's a great student.
はい、
Sorry.
自慢の生徒です。
Yeah, I'm proud of him.
彼だけではなく、
It's just that
うちに
he's
は
not the
他に
only
も
one.
素晴らしい生徒
All of
た
my
ちがいます。
students are great.
そうなんでしょうね。
I'm sure they are.
あ、そういえば。
Oh, before I
何か
go,
ご相談
was there
は
something else you wanted to discuss?
何？大
Oh,
したことじゃあ
no,
りませ
it's
ん。
no big deal.
忘れてく
Forget
ださい。
about it. Are you
そうです
sure?
か。わかりました。
Okay then.
また何かあれば。
I'll contact Tachibana if I
立
think of anything else.
はい。あり
Okay,
がとうございます。
sounds good.
よろしく。
お安いご用ですよ。
Likewise. If
また
you think of
何か
anything else, please let me know.
立花に
And say
よろ
hi
し
to
くお伝え
Tachibana
く
for
だ
me.
さい。
I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm just kidding.
伝えておきます。
Yes, I will pass that along.
現場の様子を知らない
It
滝
makes
口
sense that Kohei suspected suicide.
佐々木君
He
の
had no
自
idea
殺
what
を
the
疑
crime
って
scene
当
was
然
like.
だろう。しかし、状況から
Given
見
the
て
circumstances,
彼の
there's almost no way it could have been
難しい。
suicide. Or could be suicide. But
最近の佐々木君
let's say
の
Eisuke was
知る
murdered, and the killer knew about his recent
何らか
troubles.
の理由で彼を殺害するのであれば、むしろ自殺
Wouldn't
に
it
見
make
せ
sense
か
to
け
make
た
it
方
seem
が
like a
都合が
suicide?
これによしに放置され
What
た
is the
円の
significance of
紙
that
袋は
smiling paper
一
bag?
体何を物語るんだろう。
Oh, they're talking. See, that's the girl, right? That's the girl he has a crush on. Those two girls over there. Those two girls are over there talking. I don't know what they're looking at.
やっぱりこの前探偵のお姉さんと一緒
Hey,
にいた
it's
人
that
だ。
guy who was here with the detective the other day.
こんにちは。
Hey,
ちょっと待ってよ。
hold on. Oh,
こんにち
hey.
は。
こんにちは。
Hello.
ああ、
Ah,
あの
I
時
recognize
情
you
報を
too.
くれた子たちだよ
You're the
ね。
ones who gave me some
ありがとう。
some
と
information
ても
before.
助かったよ。
Thank you.
いえ、
No problem.
森本さんが無事に見
Anyway, I
つ
was
かっ
glad
た
to
とい
hear
う
that
のを聞
Megami
い
is
て
all right.
安心しました。本当、よかった
Yeah,
よね。
that's great.
バサ
Yeah,
ッ
that's
チも
great
怪我と
news.
かして
I
ない
hear
み
that
たいだし。
Versace is okay too.
ところで、
Oh,
ちょっと
since
お
you're
聞き
here,
したい
can I
こと
ask
が
you
あ
a
る
few
のですが。
questions? She's like not happy.
どうぞ。
Sure.
お兄さんは探偵の
Are
お
you
姉
like
さん
that
の
other detective's younger
弟さん
brother or
ですか？
something?
え？
Huh? Huh?
それとも彼氏さんですか？
Or are you her boyfriend? What? I mean, wish. I mean, no, no.
仕事仲
I'm
間だ
her
よ。
business associate.
ということは、
Does that
お
mean
兄
you're
さん
a
も探
detective
偵？
too?
かっこいい。
So cool.
ありがと
Oh,
う。
thank you. Oh, thank you.
すっきりしました。
Whew, feels like
ありがとうございます
closure. Thank you.
頑張ってください。
Good luck.
で、私、探偵さんに
Oh, did we
聞
just
くにした？
interrogate the detective?
じゃん。
It's supposed to be the other way around. I was promised.
びっくりした。
Well, that was something.
弟さん？
Younger brother?
やっぱり年下
Younger than
な
Ayumi?
かな。
Yeah, kind of. But Ayumi, you do. But Ayumi also looks older, like mature. Let's just be honest. Well, now what do I call?
年下に
Do
見
I
える
really
ん
look
だ。
that young?
っていうか彼氏さ
I
ん。
can't believe they asked if I'm.
中学生ってそういう感じ
Sheesh.
ですけど。
Middle
僕
school.
は中学生の頃は、
What was I like in middle school?
ただの家出少年だった。
I was a runaway.
山先輩の
I
相
wonder
談
what
って
was,
何
I
なの
wonder what it was that Mr. Fukuyama wanted to talk about at the end there.
本人ももういいって言
And
っ
then
てたけ
suddenly
ど
wanted to drop it? That makes me extra curious. Plus, overall,
帰り際の福
I
山さん
feel like his mood changed
そ
right
れ
as
ま
I
で
was
の印象
leaving.
と違ってたような気がするな学校での調査は終わったし
I think I'm done here at the
ゆ
school.
かりこ村へ行こ
I
う
should head to the relaxed Yukariko Village retirement home.
誠さんの写真を
I
借
have
り
to
られ
ask
ないか
Yoshie if I
吉
can
江さん
borrow
に
a
聞
photo
か
of
ないと
Makoto. Okay, let's go. Yukariko Mura.
前回の反省を生かして今回
I'm
は
not going to make the same
ちゃんと
mistake
面
as
会
last
の予
time.
約
I
取った
booked
も
an
んね
appointment to see Yoshie.
よし
Alright,
いざ
here we go.
あれ
Oh,
電話が鳴っ
the phone is ringing.
たはい
Hello, City speaking.
もしもーし、神原です
Yo, Dice here. Did you call me, boy
もしか
detective?
して俺に電話くれた
No. Oh, I did actually, and you didn't pick up.
あ
But that
はい
was like 2 days ago or a day ago.
わあ
Ah, sorry, I couldn't answer. Hope I'm not calling back too
折り
late.
返しも遅くなっちゃったかな。
いえ大丈夫です
No, no, it's all right. I'm sorry for bothering you at
お仕
work.
事でお忙しい中
いや
Work? I've been playing
ー、ちょっ
pachinko.
とパチンコ
Just
で
won a
当たっちゃって
jackpot, actually.
えパチンコ
Pachinko?
あ、違うよ。仕事だ
Oh,
よ。
I mean, it's kind of a part of my
お客さん
job.
のふりして入り込んだりするんだ。
I'm pretending to be a regular customer.
うーん
Uh-huh.
本当だって。
It's true.
あ、で
Just
も先
don't
輩
tell,
には内緒に
just
して
don't
くれ
tell
ると
Kuze
助か
about
る
it, okay?
今度
I'll pay
ど
you
っか
back
の
with a
店で
drink
お
or
ごるから。
sometime.
な、
わかりました
Right. Okay.
それで
So,
俺に何
what
か
can I
用だ
do
った
for you?
あいえ
Oh,
せっかく連絡
well, I
先を
just
教え
wanted
ても
to
らったの
try
で
out the contact
一度
info you
かけ
gave
て
me.
おこうかと思いま
Seems
し
like
て
it worked. Really? So it's because I called him earlier that this whole conversation's happening?
探偵君は
Ah,
豆だ
boy,
ね。
detective, you're too much.
できる
I
男
bet you're a big hit with the
モテる
ladies,
男
aren't you? No, I am not. Don't laugh at
じゃあ俺はこれから行くと
that.
こある
Anyway, I gotta get going.
またな。
Talk to you later, boy detective.
神原刑事電話でもいつも
Dice is always exactly the same, even on the phone.
調査に戻ろう
Let's get back to work. That's hilarious.
こんにちは
Hello.
いらっしゃい。あなたが来るって
I forget
聞
what
い
it
て
is.
待ってたのよ
Welcome. I've been waiting for you since I heard you were coming to visit.
先日はありがとうございました
Well,
Ma
first I wanted to
takkichaimashi.
thank you for speaking with me the other day, and now I'm back.
いつ来
You
て
can
くれ
come
て
and
も
visit me
大丈夫よ
anytime.
向
Come
こ
now,
うで
let's
お
talk over
話しし
there.
ましょうね
はい
Okay,
今日はどんなご用
what
か
can I
し
do
ら
for you today?
実
Give
は
me the goods.
あるものをお借り
Actually, I
で
was
きない
wondering
か
if
と
I
思っ
could
て
borrow
さ
something from you.
あるも
What would that
の
be?
はい
A picture of Makoto.
誠さんの写真なんです
誠の
You want-
写真
Gosh, my voice for
ど
her.
うして誠の写真が必要なの
You
か
want
しら
you want to borrow a picture of Makoto? Why?
先日誠さんの失踪が
Well, I
今
mentioned the other
僕が
day that
調
his
査している事
disappearance
件
may be
に関係
connected
してるかもしれ
to a
ないとい
case
う
I'm
お話
investigating
をし
now.
ました
Oh, yes,
そうだっ
that's
たわ
right.
ね
本当は
I should have thought about
もっ
it
と早く
before
に気
when
づ
I
く
was
べきだっ
here,
たと思うん
but
で
as
す
I continued investigating,
調査をもしかしたら
I realized that I
誠
should
さん
try
の
to
情
get
報
some
も
more
得られるかもしれ
information
ない
about
って
him.
思ったんですただ僕は誠さんのお
But
名
all I
前
had
しか
to
知
go
らな
on
い状
was
態
his
でした
name.
そこで誠さんの写
With
真
the
があれ
photo,
ば
I can do a lot
それ
more.
を手がかりに
Maybe I'll
探
be
す
able
ことが
to
でき
pick
るん
up
じゃ
on
な
a
い
new
かと
clue
思
to
い
help
ました
find him. Is that a no?
でもあなた
But you... Yes?
事件の調
You're
査って
already
いう
working on
お
a
仕事
case.
がある
Are
ん
you
で
sure
し
you
ょ
could take this one
い
on
い
as
の
well?
そんなことしてて
It's all intermingled.
この前吉田
Last
さ
time
んがお
I
っし
was
ゃっ
here, you said
た僕が
You thought I
誠さん
might
と
be
純
able
子
to
さんを引
reunite
き合わ
Makoto
せ
and
られる
Junko.
ように思うって って言葉に本当に答えられたらいいな。
Well, I'd really like to do that.
ありがとう。
Thank you so
純
much
子た
on
ち
their
のため
behalf.
に。
Okay, give me the freaking picture.
本当にありがとう。
I just have to say thank you again for keeping the search for Makoto alive.
きっと
I'm sure
純子
Junko
も
would
喜
be
ぶ
pleased.
わ。
Now, as
た
for a
だ
picture,
写真となると
do you not have one?
すみません。
Yeah, I
突
know
然
it's
訪
short
問してきて
notice.
誠
So you
さん
don't
の
have
お
a
写真
picture
をお借
ready,
りしたい
it's
だなんて
okay.
急に言われても
I'm
困
really
りま
sorry
すよ
about
ね
the。short notice.
いいえ
No,
いい
no,
の
it's
よ
okay, but
でも
what?
写真
Photo.
あったかし
Do
ら。
I have one? Oh man. Okay, well, what about Junko?
先日あなたが
I
こ
have to
こ
tell
に
you
来たこ
something.
とを
The
ね
nurse told Junko about
介
your
護士
visit
さん
here
が
the other
純
day.
子
Oh,
に
the
話
nurse.
したの。
You squealed!
No.
Oh,
介護士さんが話したの
caregiver.
か。
Caregiver spilled the beans.
まあでもそうなるよな
I。guess that's reasonable.
僕が介護
I'd
士
do
さ
the
ん
same
でも
thing
そう
if I
する
were a
だろうし。
caregiver.
そうしたら純子
She was
すごく
surprised,
驚
and
い
she asked
て
me if you had
私
anything.
に変なこと
asked
聞かれな
anything
か
weird
っ
about
た
our
って言
family.
ってきてね。
あ
でも
But after I told her about how much
あ
fun
な
I
た
had
と楽しくおしゃべり
chatting
し
with
たこ
you,
とを話したら表情も
she seemed to
和らい
relax a
で
bit.
ニコニコし
She
ながら
smiled and
お
she
ばあ
said
ちゃ
I
ん
was.
よかったね
She smiled
って
and
言っ
said
て
she
く
was
れ
glad
た
I
わ
had a nice conversation with you.
久世刑事がニコニ
I don't think I've seen Detective Kuze
全
smile.
く想像がつかないけど。
It's not easy to imagine.
何かあったかし
I
ら
wonder if
ね
there's some. I wonder if something happened.
写真
Expected Junko.
すぐ変なこと
I
聞か
guess
れな
that's
か
just
っ
the
た
detective
か
in
っ
her,
て聞い
looking
ちゃ
out
う
for
のは
me and making
刑
sure
事
I'm
の
okay.
差がってやつなのかしらね。ごめんなさい。
Anyway,
気
I
を
hope you
悪
don't
くしない
mind.
でね。
いえ、
No,
平気
no,
です
it's fine.
久世
I
刑
hear
事
that
は
Detective
すごく
Kuze is a
優秀
very
な刑事さん
thorough
なんですよ。
and a fine investigator.
まあ、そう
Oh,
な
is that
の
so?
そ
That's
れ
nice
は
to
嬉しい
hear.
ことね。
誠さんの
I
写
hope
真。
she'll let me borrow a picture of Makoto.
写真。純子、
I'm relieved to
仕
hear
事を
Junko is
うま
doing
く
well
や
at
れ
her
ているみ
job.
たい。そういえば、
Come to think of it,
純子が高
back when
校生
Junko
の
was in
頃
high
に
school, she came
誠を
rushing
見か
home
け
one
たっ
day
て
saying she'd seen
大慌てで
Makoto.
帰ってきたことがあったわね。
I found this out recently as well.
神原刑事が
I
言っ
think
て
this
た
is the same
話だ
story
な。
Kamihara told me. Indeed.
本人かどうかは分からなかったけ
Now I
ど、
don't know if it was really
純
him,
子は
but
誠
Junko
だ
was
と信
insistent
じ
that it
て
was
疑っ
Makoto.
てなかったみたいなの。あれは絶対に
Junko
誠
was
だ。
absolutely convinced that she'd
純子
seen
には
Makoto.
確信がある様子だったわ。他人の空にっ
It's easy
て
to
こ
see
と
a
もあ
resemblance
ると
when you're
思うん
hoping
だ
to see
け
a
どね。
particular person so desperately.
純子さんは
Junko
その
became a detective
誠
because of
さ
what
ん
happened with
を
Makoto,
見
right?
かけたことがきっかけで刑事になられたんですよね。
How
よ
did
く
you
知
know
ってるわ
that?
ね。
I'm surprised that
純
she
子が
shared
家
that
族
with
以外
someone
にそ
outside
の
the
話
family.
をしてるなんて。探偵さん、
She's placing
実
a
は
lot of trust
か
in
な
you,
り
detective.
純子に信頼されているんじゃないかしら。
あ、いえ。
Oh, sorry.
直接
I
ご
didn't
本人
hear
か
it
らお
from
聞き
Junko
したのでは
directly.
なく、
A
純子さんの
coworker
同
of
僚の
hers
方からお
told
聞
me
きし
that.
ました。
あら、
Oh,
そうなの。
well, that's a different story.
外ではあまり
I
自
can't
分の
imagine
こ
her
とを
telling
喋る
anyone.
子じゃないと思っ
That's
て
why I
い
was so
たんだけど
surprised.
ついお
I wonder
話
who
し
the
したくなっ
blabbermouth
ちゃう
is.
ような方がいるの
I'll
か
ask
しら
Junko
ね。
about it next time.
今度。
ポンコツな後輩がいるとか言
I
わ
have
れ
a
ちゃうの
feeling
かな。
Kamihara will take some heat for that.
他人の空にってことも。純子といえ
Oh,
ば、
speaking of
もう
Junko,
す
she's
ぐ
been busy
私たち
cleaning
の
up
家が
because
取り
our
壊
old
さ
house
れ
will be
るんだけ
demolished
ど
soon.
ね。純子も忙
I
しい
can't tell you how
中、
many trips she's
何
made
度
to
も
salvage
家
our
に
old
足
stuff
を
and prepare
運
the
んで、
place.
いろいろと片付けてくれているのよ。
Oh crap, I have 10 minutes.
この間来た時にも、
When she
家か
stopped
ら
by
いろ
the,
いろ
here
持
the
って
other
き
day,
て。
she brought all kinds of stuff. Ah! Hmm?
そう
It just occurred to me that you've come at an exceptionally good time, Detective.
Eh?
What do you mean?
一体どうしたんですか?
What makes it a good time? Well, obviously, she brought a picture.
あのね。
Well,
ねえ、あなた。
excuse me, nurse.
ヨシエさん、どうしまし
How
た
can I help you, Yoshie?
私の部屋
Can
か
you
ら
do me a favor and bring me the
アルバム
photo
を取ってきて
album
もら
from
え
my
るかし
room?
ら。ほら、
Why wouldn't you
純
remember?
子がこの間
The
持って
one
きた。
Junko brought the other day.
ああ、
Oh,
あの
yes, of
時にお持
course.
ちになった。
The one she brought
わかり
in.
ました。
I'll get it
す
for
ぐ
you
に持っ
right
てきます
away.
ね。
子供の頃のもの
I
だ
have
け
a
ど。
nice picture of
あるわ
Makoto
よ
from when he was young, of
写真。
course. From when he was young, of course.
あ、
Yeah?
本当ですか?
That's great.
小さい頃のお
A
写
photo
真
of
でも
him from
全
back
く
then would
問
be
題ないです
perfectly fine.
よかったわ。
I'm glad to
ア
hear
ルバ
it.
ムが来るま
We'll
で。
just have to wait a
もう
moment
少
for
し
the nurse
待
to
って
bring
て
it
ちょうだ
here.
いね。
はい。
Yes, of course.
家に置いたまま
Somehow
に
we
なっ
left
て
this
いた
album
の
back at
を
the old
純
house.
子が持って
But
きてく
Junko
れ
brought
た
it
の
here
よ。
to me.
置いたままに
It was left behind?
そうなの。
Yes, well, please
Makoto
understand that
がいな
after
くなって
Makoto
からは
disappeared,
自然と
I
家
guess we
族
sort of
で
gave
写
up on
真を
family
撮ること
photos
も
and
なくな
forgot
っちゃ
about
って
the album.
ね。
そうで
Is
した
that
か?
so?
先日
After we spoke the other day, a lot of my memories of Makoto came flooding back.
誠のことを思い出すようになったの。そんな時に
And then Junko
純
showed
子
up
か
with
ら
this photo
アル
album.
バムを受け取ったんだけど、私ったら
I guess I was a little bit
開
afraid
く
to
の
even
が怖
open
か
it.
ったのか、無意識に見る
To
のを
be honest, I
避け
didn't
てい
even
たん
want
で
to
す
look at
よ
it.
ね。
But then,
あのナスを
well,
持
my
った探
eggplant
偵さ
carrying
んが
detective friend came back
今
to
度
borrow
は
a picture of
誠の
Makoto.
写真を借りたいって来るじゃない。
Oh. Oh, I did.
本当にいい時
I
に来
really
たん
did
だ
show up at a
な。
perfect time.
辛いことを避けるの
I
は簡
suppose it's
単
easy
だけ
to
ど、
avoid hard things for a
どこか
while.
で向き合わな
But
いとい
someday
け
you
な
have
い。
to face up to them.
きっと
I tried to tell
そうい
myself
う
that at
ことな
first,
の
but then I
ね
got
と
cold
思っ
feet.
たわ。今まで私は
I was just so sad about what happened to Makoto.
なんて申し訳ないことをしていたんだろうと思ったの。あなたは
Do you ever
昔
look
のア
back
ル
through
バ
your
ムを
old
見
photo,
返したことは
family
あ
photo
る？
albums? I don't really have any on me. When I go visit my parents, yes.
いえ、
No,
あま
I
り
don't
見た
remember
記
doing
憶はない
that.
ですね。
I'm not sure if I ever have.
僕のアルバムがある
If I
かどう
even
か
have
も
photo
よくわ
albums.
からなくて。
あ
Oh my.
僕の写真か。
Do I have photos?
でも、どこか
I
に
might
し
have
まっ
one
てある
tucked
のか
away
も。
somewhere.
今度、
I'll be sure
探
to
してみ
look
よう
for
と
it
思い
soon.
ます。
ら、ぜひ
Good for
そう
you.
してみてちょうだい。
事務所に置いて
Did I
たり
have
する
left it
か
at the
な。
office?
ヨシエさん、持ってきましたよ。
Yoshi, I found the
このアルバ
album
ムで
you
したよ
wanted.
ね。
It's this one, right?
ええ、それよ。
Yes,
あ
that's
りが
it.
とうね。
Thank you.
また何かあったら呼んでくだ
If
さ
you
い。
need anything else, just
私は
call.
向こう
I'll
にい
be
ますか
over
ら。
there.
純子も誠
Oh,
も
look at young
こん
Junko
な
and
だったの
Makoto.
ね、こ
I
の
remember
頃
this
は。
like it was yesterday.
まあ、これ
And
は
you
あ
know,
の
these
時
photos are
の
from just around the time Makoto. Can I see it? Show me. Show me. Show me. I swear it's gonna be just exactly like the sketch. Hee 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 hee.
吉江さんがとても嬉しそうにアルバムを見ている。
She looks so happy while she's browsing the photo
い
album.
つか
I would love to see her and Makoto and Junko reunited.
3人そのために
I hope I can play a
僕にも
part in
でき
making
るこ
that
とはあ
happen.
るはずだ。
Foxy grandma. Oh no. I don't see Rhea here.
どうかしましたか？
Is something wrong?
ごめんなさい
Oh
ね。
no. This picture of
そこ
Makoto
ら中
showing
に
off his
怪
bandages
我の
just
跡
brought
があ
back
る
a
誠の
memory.
写真を見て思い出したことがあったの。 誠はからかわれたり
He was the kind of boy who always laughed things off, even if he was hurt or being teased or... He was just so honest and a little too good to be true. But I'll tell you a story. One day, Junko was crying because a naughty boy in the village had been mean to her. When Makoto found out, he chased down the boy and shouted, "Don't make Junko cry!" The boy apologized and ran off. Makoto turned to run back home, but immediately tripped and fell face first into some rice paddies. Rice paddies. Well, I remember Fukuyama being like that. Like there's someone saying that he would run into the rice paddies. Oh, he was covered in mud and all scratched up. We took a picture of him with all the bandages on. Here, take a look. Finally, I get to see a picture. Thanks. Let's see. Look and examine. Is this photo from a field day or something? Looks like some kind of relay race. Yes, Makoto was fast, but he wasn't good at passing people. I see. I guess that's somewhat revealing of his personality. This one looks like it was taken on his first day of middle school. Is that right? Yes, it was. Doesn't he look cute in his school uniform? Yeah, he does. Whoa, a piggyback ride. That's little Junko. Isn't she adorable? That cute little angel face. Oh, there's no angel there. Why did I put angel there? That cute little face. I guess it just felt right. Look at this one of them eating watermelon. Oh yes, look at Makoto there. Oh, he's all scratched and bruised. Right? That's what I was telling you about. He's in tough shape. But he's smiling and he looks happy. The picture of Makoto giving Junko a piggyback ride is my favorite. But the one below that, where he's all scratched up, that one's good too. Well, it's no Three-House Academy uniform, but it's something. You're right. I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't match the peak, but it's above mid. Okay, did I look at everything? I feel like I did. Go ahead, take a look at the album, but I thought I did. Let's take another look at Yoshie's favorite photos. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I guess let's look at the piggy bank. These are definitely both good pictures. Right? I noticed Junko is wearing the same hair clip in both of them. Did she like this one? Hair clip. Junko got the hair clip from her mother. It was the last gift she ever received from her mother. Junko treasured it and wore it all the time. I see. I imagine she still treasures it. Well, I'm sad to say that she lost it. That's a shame. Oh. Oh, shoot. Show me what it was Junko's treasure. On Junko's 9th birthday, the day Makoto disappeared, that was also when she lost her precious hair clip. Oof, rough day. Yes, she came home crying that night and she didn't have the hair clip.
髪留めをつけていなくてね。あの日以来、
We never did find it.
あの髪留めを見ることもなくなり、純子は
So poor Junko lost both her beloved brother and a precious memento from her mother at
同時に
once.
失ってしまったんですよ。
Again, rough day.
純子さ
I feel terrible for
ん、悲
Junko.
しい出来
So
事が
much tragedy in her
立て続け
life.
え
Yes, but
え、
she's
でも
always
純
had
子
a
はね、
positive outlook.
努めて明るく振る舞おうとしたの。私たちに
She
心
never
配
wanted
を
to
か
cause
けま
trouble
いと。
for anyone, even when she was
一
suffering
番辛い
deeply.
のはあの子なのに。そんな純子を
My
見
husband and
て
I tried our best to carry on normally for her sake.
普通に生活す。
そうだ、
Yeah,
家族で
seems like they provided the supportive family. Now what?
純子は私
Junko
た
was
ちに
always
心
putting on a
配を
brave
かけま
face
い
for
と
us.
小さい頃か
She
ら
still does it to this day, I think.
今も いつも身
She
につけてい
always
た
wore it.
純
小さな行き
So
違
a
いから
tragic misunderstanding
最
caused
愛の
Junko to
兄と
quarrel with her
離
beloved
れ
brother.
離れになってしまった久世刑事は同じ日に
And
幼
the
い頃に
same
亡くした
day,
母
she
親から
lost
の
her precious hair clip.
大切な
given
髪
to
留め
her
ま
by
で
her deceased
失って
mother.
しまったそれにもかかわらず
Yet she bravely
家族を
soldiered
持って
on for her brother's sake
これま
and
で
for the
気丈
sake
に
of
振
her
る舞ってき
family.
た久世刑事誠さんを必ず
I'm
見つ
more
け出そう
determined than ever to find Makoto
久世刑
for
事
Yoshie and
そ
for
して
Junko.
吉江さんのために
Let's do this!
誠さんを
We must find Makoto. Okay.
そういえばあなた
Have you
持っ
decided
て
which
いく
picture of
誠
Makoto
の
to
写
borrow?
真は決めたのか
No, I
あ
haven't.
まだ
Oh,
でした
not
ね
yet. Sorry.
どの写真をお借り
Which
しよう
one
か
should I take? I don't
こ
know.
の中から決めるの
I
が
think
良
these
さ
are
そ
the
う
best to
ね
pick from. Maybe this one?
これは
Oh, this one?
うん
Um,
そうね
yes, I say this is the photo where Makoto
これが
looked the
一番
most like himself.
誠らしい写真ね
And
この写真を持ってい
you
く
should
と
take
い
this
い
one
わ
with you. Take
ありがとうございます
mine now.
じゃあ少しの間お
Thank
借
you
りし
very
ますね
much. I'll just borrow it for a little while.
本当にありが
Of
とう
course.
ね
Thank you for keeping the search of
誠
Makoto
を
going.
探してくれようだなんてよろしくお願いします
Take care, Eggplant Detective.
ナスの探
Kind
偵
of like
さん
it. Nasu no Tante. Nasu no Tante. I kind of like that name.
はい頑張ります
So, Granny, got any spring break photos? Dude. Oh, not in this album. I'll do my best. Oh. Watch out. I'm sure I'll see him again.
もちろんです
Of course. Should I show her the sketch?
あら似顔
What's that
絵
sketch? Someone else you're looking for?
鈴木みのるとい
Yes,
う
his
人
name
物なん
is
ですが
Minoru Suzuki. Do you know him?
わからない
No,
わ
I'm
ね
afraid not. Sorry. Well, there we go.
どうかしたの
No. Okay, we done? Are we done? No? I'll think. Oh, there's something more. Okay, what? What?
優しそうな人だ
その写真
I
の
love that picture of
誠
Makoto so much.
とてもニ
He
コ
has
ニ
such
コ
a
していてい
big,
いわ
silly grin.
はい
Yes, it's a
桜
wonderful
も満
picture.
開で
And look at that cherry
いい写
blossom
真
in
です
full
ね
bloom.
そう
Oh,
ね
yes.
成長した
I can't
誠
just
の
imagine what
姿
Makoto would look like as a grown up. Well, maybe we could take the police and they can age him up for us.
純子がア
When
ルバ
Junko
ムを
brought this
持っ
album
て
here for me,
お兄ち
I
ゃんと
asked her
の
if she'd
思い
rather
出な
keep
ん
it
だ
with
から
her. After all,
純子
it's
が持っ
mostly
て
filled
っ
with
たら
memories of her and
って
Makoto.
見たくなったら
But she
来る
just
か
said she'd
らい
come
い
visit
って
here if she
断った
ever
んで
wanted
す
to
よ
look at it.
よかったわ。
You found just the right picture. I'm so glad.
久世刑事は
Does Junko come to
よく
visit
こ
often?
ちらへ。
ええ。
Oh yes,
時
she
間
loves
が
to
あれ
stop
ば
by when she
必
has
ず
time.
立ち寄る
But
ように
she's
してく
busy
れ
at
るん
work.
ですよ。
I hope she gets enough
刑事の
rest.
仕事は大変だろうし、あの子
She was
今日の
actually
午
here
前
this
中
morning,
も
you
顔
know.
を出してくれて。
Oh, I just missed her, I guess.
ニアミスだったんだ。
Near miss.
バイクですぐだからって。
She says it's easy to visit because it's only a short motorcycle ride for her. She rides a motorcycle. Sothis, hey! You know, we were just talking about Rhea, by the way. This is big. This is huge. So she was the one that had the motorcycle at the scene of the crime, I'm guessing. Potentially. And that's why she didn't tell her partner about it.
Oh,
Junko rides a big fancy motorcycle. I was shocked the first time I saw it. I couldn't believe she rides it. Maybe it's... Another thing is, maybe she's actually found her brother, and for some reason, like, the brother has a motorcycle, for some reason, and now he has it? I don't know.
Junko さんは今日もバイクでここに。
Did she ride her motorcycle here today?
ええ。
Yes, every time she comes to
いつ
visit,
も
it's
バ
by
イクね。
motorcycle. Okay, so maybe she's had it for a while.
転んで怪我でも
Of
し
course,
ない
I'm
か
always
と
worried about her
心
riding
配
it.
してるんだけど。
Rhea is awesome. Yeah. I think she was brought up when the comment of Foxy Grandma was made.
Junko が乗
Junko
って
rides
い
a
る
big
のは
motorcycle. That's great.
バイクです
She
ぐ
says it's
だ
just a
からっ
short
て。
motorcycle ride for her to come visit me.
よかったわ。
You found
ちょう
just
ど
the
い
right
い写
pic.
真
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, was it?
よかったわ。
Okay, now what? I just think.
久世刑事はバイ
So
クに乗
Detective
って
Kuze
るの。
rides a motorcycle. Is that surprising? Maybe,
で
maybe
も
not.
ない。うん。
I
よし
think。it is. Anyway, now that I have the
お子さんの
picture
写
of
真も
Makoto,
借りられ
I
た
should
し。
probably leave. Alright, I'm gone. I'm out of here. Peace!
今日も貴重なお話をありがとうございました。
Thank you again for all your help.
Makoto-sanの
It's
写真
really
ちょっと
valuable.
お
And
借りしま
thanks
す。
for lending the picture of Makoto.
あなた。
You're welcome.
本当に
And
あり
thank you
が
for
と
helping
う
me
ね。
try to find Makoto.
誠を探してくれようだなんて。純子が聞
I'm
いた
sure
ら。
Junko will be happy to
きっと
hear about
喜
your
ぶわ。
efforts.
あ
I
な
tell
た
her
に
to
会
say
ったら
thank you,
お
but
礼を言うように言いたいけど。
no,
絶対。
don't do it.
純子さん
You
に
don't
は
have to tell
内緒で。
Junko.
そうよね。
I know, it's okay. I'll keep quiet.
黙っておくからね。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
それでは失
Now,
礼
if
し
you
ます。
excuse me,
またいつで
come
も
back
いらして
anytime.
ちょうだいね。
Whew.
久世刑事
So
がバイ
Kuze
ク。
rides a motorcycle.
今時女性のライダーが珍しいってわけじゃ
Not
ないけ
that
ど。
that's uncommon nowadays. Oh,
誠さんの
I
写
gotta
真も
remember
し
to
ま
put
うけ。
away that picture of Makoto. Huh?
大切な写真だ。
Picture is precious to
俺
Yoshi
のネ
and
タにしちゃ
important to
大
my
変だ
case.
から。
I must have binned it. It might be a good idea to tuck it into my notebook right away.
この
Let's
辺
see.
りのペ
I
ージがい
should
いか
have an
な。
open page around here somewhere.
都築実の似顔絵と一緒に挟んでおこう。
Let's put it with a sketch of Minoru Suzuki. Okay. I
誠さんの
thought
写
he was
真
gonna be
も
like,
借
oh
りら
my
れた
gosh,
け
it
ど
looks similar.
子供の
I'm
頃
glad
の
I
写
got
真
the
って手が
I'm
か
glad
り
I
にな
got the
るん
photo,
だ。
but I'm not sure how much much a picture from Makoto's childhood will inform the case. Perhaps it's a good time to check with. I don't know. Maybe Kamada?
そうだ。こうい
Perhaps
う
a good
時に
time to
頼る
check
べき
with
なのは、
Inspector Kamada.
早速警察署へ行
Let's
こ
get to
う。
the police station right away.
鎌田警部の様
I'd
子
also
も
see
気に
how
なる
Kamada's
し。
doing. Okay, well, I'm gonna travel. I actually have to go, unfortunately. I was hoping to finish the chapter, but I gotta get going. We'll travel to the police station. see how it starts, and then we'll end the stream.
Doja.
Welcome back. So, how's your side of the investigation going? Well, it's really just getting started. He seems like he's back to his usual self today. Alright. As much as I would like to do this tonight, we'll do it next week for the next part of the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I really appreciate that. I'm loving where the story is going. We got a lot of interesting cast of characters. I'm already getting a call right now. Where are you? Okay, so I hope to see you guys next week for the next stream, and which will be on Friday the 13th. And until then, I hope you have a great weekend and a great rest of your week, and we'll see you later. Thank you so much. Bye.